Yo, and yo again. What's going on, everybody? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are, everybody. Mr. Harv, Mr. Vision, Mr. Heist, Mr. Ulf, Mr. Diplo, I mean, Mr. Shirt, and Mr. Angel. What's up, G's and gents? Finish Cruel, so losing a gear from regular to normal Act 3. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. You want to have some nuke bombs on a bow build. Sounds like a good plan, bro. Hey, what's up, TN? Good to see you. Good to see you. Right, that G. What's up, T-Bone? Welcome to your own stream. Well, thank you very much, big dog. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Grinning yourself is crazy. Listen, man. I was grinning my twin, so basically it was like grinning myself, right? So technically, do you know what I mean? I'm struggling a little. Don't suppose you can help me? Do you have a couple of rings and amulet level 35 requirements? I shall take a look. We shall take a look what we got. Oh, yeah, big dog. You want some rings and amulets, huh? Gritty? What do you mean? Okay. Oh, you're crazy, man. Oh, crazy move right here, dude. I do have 2 rings for you right here. And amulet for 35. There we go. I can give you what I have. It's literally 2 rings and an amulet if you want. Where you at, big dog? Where you at? Where you at? And yeah, see, bro. I'm blind. Guys look alike. Look alike a lot. Solid slot. This dude, man. This dude. I have Kaufman. I have a good guild, yes, sir. I do have a guild indeed. Do you want to join? Sure. Mr. Spear is good, but level is ass. What? Spear, what shares Mew? Do you want for you? No. You can take it, TN. You can take it. Whatever is in the guild, stash tab, just take it. Sure, Shirt. What's your name in game, my man? My spear is good, but level is ass. Oh. Mr. Spear is crazy. Kinda is, bro. Kinda is. Kinda is. Oh, a big gun, little bullets is your name. I like that. I like that. I like that. Let me get you in. Let me slide you in. Boom. I have a similar item. I could share it too. You're not in the guild. How is that possible? TN, how is it possible? Where is you? Where is you? Ah, nice English. Boom. You have been invited. Huge. Huge jack, man. Guys, anyone lagging, by the way? It looks pretty bad overall. Looks like everyone is having issues. I mean, not everyone. A lot of people. Lot of people, lot of dudes. Enjoy, my guy. Enjoy. Gonna go from this area? What? You're in the guild vision? Oh? Hi? Oh, wait, hold on. It's your first time playing, right? What's your name, big dog? What's your name? I'll get you in. You're being like 6 times an hour. I heard. Did you get a little rollback as well? Remember asking me once if you had a guild? Yes, I did answer you, but you didn't say anything else. Servers are pissed. My days. Oh my days. You know, I'm not people friendly. Oh, okay. Well, that makes 2 of us. Makes 2 of us. A riverbank. Let's go, baby. Back on the beach. Back to visit a hillock. aka Miller. Oh, I got new edition, gamers. Then ask if I want to join. That's a lie, dude. Always ask. So that's a lie. You probably were boosted once again. Didn't listen to me. Wallah, I swear. Anyways, I got me Ingenuity. The new rework nerfed Ingenuity is so garbage. It's crazy, boys. That's why it's super cheap as well. What I did yesterday, so I dropped 2 divines yesterday, okay? I bought a weapon for 1 divine, which was like miles better than mine. So I bought that. My old weapon I sold for 2 divines, and I bought Ingenuity for 1 divine. And And sadly, this does not increase the effect of the third ring. That's how dog shit it is, dude. That's how trash it is. Jasně, vem co chceš, guild stashu. Ingenuity is bad? Yes. Yes. I mean, for Ritualist, it's quite alright with Mystic Attunement, but in general, Big Dog, I had this bell before, and it feels much better, because I don't know if it feels better. I haven't tried playing with it yet, but this bell gave me stun threshold a lot. Oh, and I bricked my boots yesterday. I wilded my boots, and they bricked, so I had to get new ones. Ah, so bad, dude. So bad. Got me some new gloves, which were pretty cheap, and it's looking pretty good. Maybe we'll see. But I got 3 charms, man. I even passed you on a roll. What do you mean? Oh, that's the map I got rollback yesterday on. Rip. Auguri. Time to go again. Let's do a tier 16 action going, yes, with Rarity. Passed me on your alt in level? What do you mean alt? What do you mean? What do you mean, big dog? I was Kongen. I spent 30k on Gandor's box, got X. I mean, that's not bad. My friend spent 200,000 gold shirt on the Gandor's box. He got 20 orbs of augmentation, which is trash. What's wrong with my aura? Wait. Oh. Huh? Did you have a dead eye, or was I tripping? That's standard. That was my that was the from before leak. From before. Standard. Before this leak released, I played standard. Tried out dead eye. That was dual level test with Soulbound. Do you know what I mean? Oh, off to a great start. You get a little Exile that, of course. Oh, new spear fucks. New spear fucks. It's about to say, holy gamer. Nah, if I was gonna make an ult, it's gonna be a warrior, dude. It's going to be a warrior. Bobia. Bobia. Feels like I missed some. Did I miss some? What's up, Soulbound? I missed notification. What's up, dude? Let's go blast him, my man. I'm doing quite alright, brother. Thank you for asking. 15 streak though? Holy. How do I play this game again? I kind of forgot. Oh. I just keep forgetting my rotation, dude, for some reason. Tier 4, watch. Oh, so bad. If it did nothing else, if it had different flat damage, should be good. But it's not. Yo, I got a call today. I got a call today from a apartment owner in this same building. That she saw my like, in this building I have a little announcement. I'm searching for apartment. She called me, and it looks pretty good. Our apartment looks pretty good. The price is fucked as I expected, so we'll see. We'll see. But being in the same building will be fucking insane. But that's yeah, not pleasant, not nice with the rent, not nice. Good news. I was calling her because I wanted to get some more details, but she didn't pick up, so we'll see if she will call midstream. You can lower it, hopefully, because I'm paying much less in the same apartment, same layout of the apartment, the one I'm in right now, because it's in the same building. What's the average rent here? So the one I'm staying in right now is like 50 square meters big, with you know, the layout. It's the same as the one I'm talking about. And I hear I pay in euros, that would be, hold on, 700 euros, I think. But the one I'm talking about, that I'm interested in, that one is about 1,000 euros. No, like 900 euros. Which is quite the difference. Dude, rent 6 years ago was so much cheaper than what it is now. I hate it. That's expensive, yeah. Stupid capital city, man. Hate it. Trash. And it also got a bad heating system. A very expensive one, a very old school one as well. They didn't change that. I'm having a phone call, so be right back.
I put a whole bag of jelly beans up my ass.
What's up? Back at it again, dude. I had to lower the sound in time because she would have heard it in the phone. The jelly beans. What's up, Shrezzy? Here the landlords were happy to turn over tenants so they could increase the rent. They would not even ask for the lease break penalty. Damn. That's kinda insane. Kicking out people to sell the rent for higher than yours is diabolic. That's crazy play. Yeah, well, I mean, the landlord that has this apartment I'm living in, she has to sell it because she's moving to USA. What's up, Retrix? Let me catch up with the chat real quick. You pay like $1,100 for my new 3-bedroom apartment. Holy dude, this guy's living in a mansion. Yeah, 3-bedroom, that's a lot. What time do you start Sabathon? It was like 8, right? Yes. Sooner than that. Earlier, I think. Hatch went live at 9, so it was like 8, yeah. To raise the rent once a year. Or 2, I mean, is understandable. Kicking out owners, then invite new ones for higher. Oh yeah, okay, I see you. Rent my old 3-bedroom house for 2 students, but no way I kick him out, because I can just invite new ones for higher rent. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that either, dude. I wouldn't be able to do that. Does she have to sell it though? I mean, she's moving to USA from Czech Republic because her husband is from USA and he's got medical problems, which can be only treated there. I don't think she has to sell it, to be honest. I don't know. I think that she can just keep renting it, but I don't know, man. Wolf Sabaton is still going, right? It's gone, dude. It's gone. Watch interview? Yes, I will, dude. Yo, thanks for the follow, Red Tree. Welcome to the stream, dude. Started Ritualist as well. Only Act 3 normal. Okay. Charger, what time is the interview? Also, what's up, big dog? Do you think they will cook Mark and Jonathan big time? Sabaton 2 next week? I mean, I will be down. 10 PM UK time, so that's 11 PM for us, right? I don't know if I should move to Amazon or stay here. If you're a Ritualist, you cannot respec. You would have to start over. Keep it to rent it and recruit landlord that's gonna keep maintaining the apartment whenever it needs. Yeah, I think the same. So if I could afford it, I would do it. But yeah, if I could afford to buy the apartment from them, brother, that would be all over then. Still renting and not for sale. That will be best. Yeah. Level 84, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shit, man. I don't know what to do now after the call. She will not lower the price of the rent because it all skyrocketed, obviously. Fuck, man. It's a problem. It's a problem. 1 second, gamers. Let me do some typing right here. Gotta sign a contract, public agent. Gotta get that moolah, baby. True. I wish. Kolikže to je? Myslíš teď tady, co platím? Seším všude 16 000 a tam bych platil 22. 21. Nesmysl. A plus tam jsou vavky, takže... to bych se stopením nedoplatil, si myslím. What's going on, Ramsey? What's the party plans now? No clue, bro. No clue. The only one standing is me and probably Vertui. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if party play is even worth it now. Because the loot, when we did the campaign, loot was dog shit. And the scaling is through the roof. So I don't know if replace this the way. No clue. Does it scale boots to make fizz damage? Pinning is good. It's got them and equip immediately. I don't have to run so much. Nice, man. Yelling Caltrops. You like that, huh? I have to start over, but I'm sure if I should do it. I see the same build we're running with 30k higher just because of Amazon. Amazon is more for crate. Ritualist, I mean, Ritualist gives you +1 ring, which gives you more resistances in life, so more defenses. Because Amazon seems nothing but a paper. And also, Ritualist gives you Headhunter. I think Headhunter will be good. On demand, getting 1 random rank modifier. I think that's pretty sick, man. And you can make the buff last over a minute. What happened to my crop here? Hold on. What do you have? I'm in the middle of solving little apartment action. Oh my days, 28% on damage increase? That's ridiculous, dude. What's going on, Fameski? Wait, shit, Fame, I didn't respond to you. No! I forgot, man, I forgot. Because I'm panicking with this stupid ass fucking apartment, dude. Shit, just kidding. Hold on, let me finish typing real quick. think I'll have another folk, folk up soon. He thinks. Is it the same kind of pig though? Fuck is this trash? Tell him, Waltz, tell him. 800 plus DPS and line spear, level 26. What? That's pretty sick, man. Cena by asi šla, jako jo, no. Na tu rozlohu a všechno, tak asi jo. Okay, let's go. Joey, too bad. Tell him, Fame, tell him. Some of the spears up on Guild Stash will help people out. Yes, sir. I'm gonna take a look now, though. Oh, he didn't. Oh, man, he didn't tell you either. Hold on, I'll take a look. I'll take a look, bro. I'll take a look. Well, my internet is dog. Bro, Fame, you have better edited videos than me. Holy shit, that looks professional, dude. How you pulled up the Steam chart? Yo, what up, Toast? What's up, booming? Singular DPS wish for Bass Ace on a build. If you mean from the video, it's 2 explosive spears into 1 lightning spear, and you do back and forth. And you use Barrage on explosive spear for a single target. But I did an update to the build. I changed explosive spear for primal strikes, and for single target moment, it's peak. So I'm running tier 16 bosses. Nope, I did one tier 16 map boss yesterday for the first time, which I'll get rolled back because disconnects, but I'll make a video about that too, and build video. Oh, how the DPS line spear at 26? Man, what? The video was 420 long. The stars aligned on that one. Holy, let me continue.
Me? Just hanging around.
I like how you well, went and say that about the video and effort in the middle of the video, Fame. To like and subscribe or else. Well, you got some tips and tricks in that game, bro. It looks like you did some blasting, my guy. That video is good. That video is very nice. And you got nice clips, nice clips too. Makes the video not stale. What's up, Traker?
I put a whole bag of jelly beans up my ass.
Do you know if anybody plays Buckler Parry? I don't think so. Anyone plays that? Gem Cutters Prism are not dropping near as many. Nope. Sure, you're right. You're right. That voice was Beetlejuice? You got that right, my man. You got that right. Exalted, second one. All right, this is a 124% rarity on top of 70% mine, so I'm at 200% rarity. Where the drops at? The only thing I got was one exalts. How am I doing, Harvey? Could be better. Ain't gonna lie, big dog. Ain't gonna lie, dude. Not in game, but free life shit. How about you, Harvey? How are you doing? Oh, we got the man. Let's go. You're safe. Wait, this map is Delirium? Oh my god, dude. I didn't see that. Now I do. Playing what? What? Just farm tier 15 and 16 level 77. Look at you, dude. Blaster. Went to sleep at 8 a.m. today. Slept to 4 p.m. Working nights. I'm gonna change back to today. Oh, I see you. Man, that must confuse you big time, huh? Confuse the brain big time. Yeah, no wonder, dude. Start Tactician. Any advice for Tactician, Joker? You can play totems. Definitely. That's pretty good too. You can play almost anything. Anything, even the spears, because you can pin with the Ascendancy, which means you will have easy time generating frenzy charges, right? That's pretty good. Or you can even play anything with Quarterstaff that takes or uses power charges. Because you can convert frenzy to power charge through resonance. Grenades early if you're gonna try to go crossbow. There we go. I could actually ask you. Yeah, you can play crossbows too on Tactician. Early on. Dude, the mana cost, I don't know, man. What did they change about that? How did they fix mana cost? Because they didn't change, they didn't fix that. Big speed right down, watch. You guys ready? Oh. Oh. Bro! Audience with King. First time ever. I never ever got that one last league. Now we got him today. Just use less. Hello, Yui. What's up? What's up, gentle bro? What up, F8? I have 45 coins. Stash deb is 50. I have the same issue. Did you notice that you had to start upgrade defenses? Around map tier 10 plus, I think. If I don't run out inspiration, just casting 3 summon totems, use all my mana. Exactly, man. Like what were they? What were they saying? What did they mean? That they fixed? Oh, we can deter. GG. What did they mean that they fixed the cost? Nothing's fixed. True, never thought about frenzy power. It was going to for totems. Also want to get a skill that throws arrows everywhere to work. Throws arrows? Oh, yeah, from the minions. I see. Checking the vibe when I asked, I was ignored. That don't matter. You actually went back and checked, Vision? No shot, man. The day after you asked it, if it was exclusive, really? I probably ignored it, man, because I thought you trolled. Of course I can get you in the guild, Vision. Come on, man. You should know better, bro. You bought a pretty good one. Traker, you bought a good one. How much was it? 30x, not bad. Number goes even higher. 2.3 DPS. Jesus. It was for the pros? No. Let me know your name and I can get you in. What do we do? Do we real? Go again? Oh, what's happening here, gamers? What's happening here, gamers? I'm losing my voice. Regal orb, prefix modifiers. Oh, we can get exalted here. That's good. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. You know what's the most OP spear, boys, as a base? Sea glass spear. You know why? Because that bad boy has 10% crit chance as base weapon, which is ridiculous. I could even play crit build on this bad boy. Really, literally, dude. I could play crit. If I spec into these nodes for crit, then these nodes, and then in here as well, brother, we're chilling. I'm a pro, yes. What's up, Micah? Cal Thoric build video? Nope. I've been only blasting, dude. I literally didn't see any video or stream, dude. I only blast, sleep, eat, blast. That's it. That's it, dude. You just found Wanderlust? I never found one. So, alright, let's see tier 16 map boss in Delirium, okay? I mean, it's pretty solid, man. Almost. Almost. Oh, this build is very good. Can we tank that? Easy work, baby. Okay. Yes. Oh, we got Parna and enemy. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Drop this. Wait, we can do it better. Hold on. Can we do it? No. Can we? Yes. With this beautiful thing, dude. Using a Tangle Tongue. I have 75% crit. Use the necklace to make enemies risen 0. Oh, Lodos. That sounds amazing. That's a pretty expensive one, though, right? I believe. The time with the versus 0. Because Traker was, yeah. It's a Ritualist really good. I mean, you just saw me destroy tier 16 map boss with half of it HP was in Delirious. So I would say yes. That's good. Wait, Tangle Tongue. Let me see what it does. Forked Spear. I haven't seen this one yet. Forks critical hits. Oh, holy moly, dude. The chance on this weapon is wild. You know what's my stream, bro? Sensual Whisper. Alright, man. With the occasional wank mixed in. Hey, you know, how do you know? So I've been sad without the guild this whole time? Bro, Waltz. You guys, I've made it more than obvious. Publicly announced triple a million times that I have a guild in the game. Yeah, I feel like, of course, Waltz, of course. I thought they all just didn't want to join me, man. Don't want to play with me, man. Or Ulf alone. Bad bands. Vision was taken. It's me, big dog. How do you hide stupid helmets? I don't think you can. I have no clue if we have space. Where is Waltz? Where is the almighty Waltz? Where is the #1 TL Destroyer? There he is, dude. I even spent so many coins on guild stash tabs, man. Holy. Okay. It's friend to a wall. Okay, nice. I get some things to skill stash. Alright, thank you, Tien. I'm pretty sure someone will can find it useful. He's starting to use this for Thorn build I'm making. Oh, really? Thorn build, huh? So that's a thing, finally? I will become a pro when he delivers my Brunsviger. How do you suppose the loyal didn't know it was for everyone? Crazy, dude. Blows my mind. Lives blows my mind. It's like dudes just ignore me straight up, man. Fuck is this guy yapping about? Yeah, whatever. That sort of thing, you know. That thing is OP. Sun Splitter. There is a build that goes with this shield very well. I will probably do it today. That shit slaps. You need the headpiece with it though. I need Ralboy here because they did a change to that skill overnight. Can't only specific ranks take items anyway? Not really. I have only one stash tab where you can put items and not take anything. Literally losing my voice, man. What? Sorry, Harvey. I think I'll blast some solo for now. Dobry den, my carro. Dobry den. I've also been using the black insignia cap. It gives tailwind. That one is very nice, man. I dropped it yesterday and looks very nice. I do agree with that. All Mew with a follow. Thank you very much, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sellable? I'm gonna sacrifice one Exalted for this. And we get double rest with crit damage. Try. Stop yapping then. Wow. Wow, just like that, huh? Just like that. You know what? Yui, not surprised, man. Not surprised. I know you're German, so it's by default you're toxic. I was expected, you know. Was expected. Rarity? Please no temp chains. Please no temp chains. Okay, good. Want to use Tailwind as well my build? Screw that with how much I'm getting hit in mats. Yeah. Yeah. Is that really Yui? Feels like over a year? Yeah, but because it was, man. So, Yui is like the Slash, man. I always see them on New League, and then I don't see them in 4 months. Kind of that type of thing. But they are legends, that's for sure. What am I doing? They are legends either way. You had no ranks in until Act 3. Yeah. Wait, Lotus, are you Lincoln Johnson from YouTube? Is that you? I got places to be, things to do, and stuff. No, not really. I feel you, man. I feel you. This is joking, man. This is joking. Yeah, it's you. Okay, I'll go. Good. I was just about to answer you on YouTube, right? Since it was the same question, I thought it's you. The best marketing for a mobile game ever. They invited me through email pretending I'm a beta tester, but it's fake. You can download and play the game in store. And that's pretty funny then. That's pretty funny. Wait, if I run tier 15 maps, I am bound to get always tier 15. Is that true? Is that how it works? It is, right? Yes. Yes. This is, by the way, in the buff right here, boys, why cleansed areas are much better. See it? Got free divine now from some China boy. Dumped my loot to my one divine price stash tab by accident. Bought 5x soul core from me. He doesn't give a fuck, man. He probably has like he probably has like 9,000 divines by now. That guy's duping left and right. That's free for him. But damn, that's a nice one. That is a nice one. I'm kind of tempted to go crit as well. If I go see glass spear. I should have gotten it yesterday. Whatever, we farm this for now. Oh, I didn't pay attention. He left group, wrote, I need to buy divines, and then invited again. RMT like crazy. Bro, this guy doesn't even hold back with it, huh? He just straight up admits it. Oh, man. That's crazy. That's some crazy work. It was these fuckers. Wait, I got blasted by volatile. Oh my god. Volatile plants. Or not. What the hell is hitting me for so much, man? What's going on? During seepage, I'm dying there to some yeah, exactly, dude. Invisible explosions right now. Getting hit for no reason for fucking trillions. What is going on? Oh, what? Fuck. Ritual? No, we need to get a ritual. Oh my god, we got plants on top of that. There is no way. What is this? What is this combo? I got hit again. Well, this is not looking good. It happened to you on Gemling with 9,000 HP and you got the insta-kills? He killed Act 2 boss without dying. Then disconnecting. Oh, damn. Hell, dude. Time in CPH. Yeah, that's what you meant. Ah. He felt important for a minute. What were you saying about Thunder Aftershock? So before, when you when the Aftershock from Seismic Cry on Thunder procced, it hit 3 times in one use of the skill. That's fixed. It will hit only once now. Well, basically twice if you use Seismic Cry. I'm very low on maps, Harvey. Sorry, dude. I'm super low. Hold on, let's calculate some shit. Okay, what am I doing? Oh. Who knows? I never had this happen though. Random explosions in here. Is there Rachel inside? Yes. Yes. Tihan, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Any good? Cooldown they added cooldown recovery rate on Jewel with tank damage. That's very good, Harvey. Yes. That is very good. Didn't expect that. Did not expect that. Micro, how did you get so much energy shield? How much would it sell? No clue. No clue. You got to take a look, man. You got to take a look. Level up, please. Dude, half HP explosion. But that was from the beetle, though. That was justified. I have a phone call, be right back. Yo, boys, what's up? I'm back. What up, Jamie? Good to see you. I had a phone call, boys. Sorry. I did not go to the gym today, Angel. I will go tomorrow. Would I roast the 3 dragons with Orb of Chance or any helm can? Oh, Amaria. Now, there is a base for 3 dragons. Hold on. I'll search it up for you. Yeah, boys, the new apartment is a no-go. The new apartment is a no-go. I don't like that. Been slamming my exalts like I'm an SSF. Dude, shocking, dude. I'm the same. Bro, since level 1, I am literally the same, bro. I literally approach this as SSF. I don't know why. Like, I know it's a nonsense slamming items, but I still do that, dude. I wasted so many exalts yesterday because I was trying to gamble items, spears from Alva. So if there was like a good base, I slammed them. What a mistake, bro. What a mistake. It's not how it should be in a trade league. All right, solid mask. Big dog Amaria, you need this mask. Orb of Chance. Your knee still hurt. Too bad for the apartment. Knees. Hold on, I'll do a squat. Okay. Let's test the knees. I mean, yeah. I mean, hold. Ain't the best, but it's something. Came to brag about my luck in the campaign. You got 2 divines. What the hell, bro? Nice. That's actually sick. That's actually sick. I got 2 divines yesterday in the map. Feels good when you hit a good slime. True, man. It happened to me 3 times already. What's that? Our owner spear just bought further crafted upgrade, but unsure how well it rolled. I'll show you, man. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much, man. Let me finish this map real quick. Oh, tier 15 map. Let's go. We win Zulu. We win Zulu. I bought the spear for 1 divine yesterday. It's this right here, dude. You got 15 divine item. Holy. Which item is it? Charger. I can't hear him either. Not on Twitch or YouTube. What's up, Junkie? Sorry, I had a phone call, yeah. Micro could hear me. This pisses me off so much. So many times in game. Wait, what do you mean? New skill to generate frenzy charges. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. Thanks, man. It's right here. Do I care about that though? Because I have no space for it, man. I've got no space. It's basically Voltaic Mark versus that. Or do we drop Barrage? Nah, but dropping Barrage is that's trolling. That's trolling. What? I got nothing. The skill is out, yes, boys. You linked it? Let me see, big dog. Wait, this shit is 15 divines, brother. What? Is it for bleed builds? That's crazy, though. That's crazy. 1D for I did get this for 1 divine. You know what's funny, Diddler? I got this one for 1 divine, which increased my DPS a lot to my last one. You know how much I sold my last one? For 2 divines. What did I do with the last divine? I bought Ingenuity. What were my feelings after I equipped it? Very bad, because this belt is dog shit. And you know why? This belt does not apply to the 3rd wing. What's 15 divines? This one. Prislata's Quill. Is this just armor good? I don't think so. Not many builds use that. Maybe now they will. Maybe now they will. But can I check your build? Looks sick. Thank you, my man. The first version, I have a leveling build and mid-game build is in the chat. This is endgame setup. I'll make a build video about it soon because I changed some stuff. The belt goes hard on so many attack-based builds. 12 to 13 now, and you say Sag? You're crazy, man. You're crazy. But listen, less minimum physical damage. More maximum, that's obvious, but less minimum physical, it's also a buff, right? Their DPS. Or am I tripping? Yeah, because the belt would mean would be pretty dog shit if it wasn't. Okay. Got 207, 341 damage, elemental damage, plus 2 spear. Diddler, that's crazy. Diddler, I gotta. How much did you buy it for? I got a favor to ask Diddler. Could you lend me your spear? I wanna see the difference in DPS. Because when deciding what the spear to go for, I actually have no clue, man. I have no clue. Doing like the lightning setup. Okay, not bad, not bad. You know why I didn't want plus proj skills on my spear? Because having plus proj, I mean, having plus skills is good for damage, but the mana cost is horrible. So I had it on my last spear, and dropping it's so much better. I dropped like 10 mana. What's up, Isaac? How am I enjoying the patch? I am actually enjoying it a lot, man. I know it's very unpopular opinion, but I am really liking the game. I know I'm in the very small minority, but I'm having a fucking blast, my man. Part of me wants to have this game without any fixes, but on the other hand, people are not gonna play this version. Majority, I mean. Maybe it just drops. I feel like drops are kind of whack. Dude, we got two, boys, we got two audience with the king. Do you see that? Last league I had 0. I never saw one in a ritual. Now we have 2. But both are, I don't think I will be ever able to buy this shit. Mana is dog shit? Exactly, Charger. I was saying that earlier as well. Like, they said they fixed it, but no. It's still bad. Amazon accuracy to crit is bugged. It's half of what it should give. Oh. 6 more levels before I can build anyway. Wait, you slammed that spear? You bought it for 40x and you slammed it? Dude, that's massive, massive craft. Congrats, man. This patch is great. I'm not sure if you're as for real, Mew, but... what's your name? I will TP too. Ooh, minion headpiece login. I don't think anyone will buy that because it's evasion, but we can try. We can try. Not sure what the price will be anyway. Oh, quality is good here. Lasting only ritual, still didn't see audience. RNG carried, I guess. Choose Hunter. Nice. I'm gonna give the spear back to you. I just want to see how it feels. What the difference is.
Goodbye.
So it drops Lufthansa. I'm coming back a couple of hours. Alright, Angel. I'll be right here, my guy. In Tilted, yeah, but this is the real crit. Exactly. He's talking about the in practice. Tilted doesn't match what's in actual battlefield. Hello, sir. Nice drip. Dude, I didn't realize, but Thama third skin is actually super good on this one. Now I see it. Now I see it. I have 105 my sniper's mark procs on second attack. Yeah, that's not good. That's not right. Oh, you have specters. Oh, what build are you playing, sir? Start mapping. It sucks killing rares in 5 minutes to get nothing from them. 5 minutes? Early maps have dark water loot, my man. Wait, shit, I cannot equip this. I mean... awkward. 341. You really slammed this bad boy? That's ridiculous, dude. Alright, hold on. Wait, I need only one passive point. We're good. We are good. Go. Oh, let's take a look. My pet here is... The range of the pet aura is dog water. Oh, 3k dips on the spear. And 5k dips on primal strikes. Oh my days, man. That's a beast of a fucking spear, my man. Alright, I know what to go for then. Physical percentage, flat face, and elemental damage. Let's go with these 3. Damn. Are you selling it? Smiley face? Yeah, it looks insane. But look at the mana cost, dude. It's fucking 48 to 59. That's crazy, dude. Thank you, sir. Warrior Perfect Strike? That was a mobbed bubble? Oh, okay, okay, bubble, right. Oof, with 10 bubble, you mean? What the fuck is that spear? My boy bought it for 40x and slammed it with 6 exiles for this bad boy. Congrats on the spear, big dog. Looks great. I'm not jealous. You are jealous. 5 minutes time to change builds? I was about to say, man, low key. What's up, chat? Alright, do we drop Thunder Asleep? I'm not. Yeah, no. Don't blame me, dude. Do we drop Thunder Asleep and get this bad boy? Level 17 gems. Let me take a look. Yes. How many do you want? A high flat lightning is better than elemental damage with attack runes. That's what I have right now. And as you could see, the DPS is much lower. And that is even with attack speed difference, like, right? He's got no attack speed on the spear. To Voodoo, I'll drop in the guild stash tab. Oh, it's gonna work. Okay, we drop Thunders. Let me get it going. 0.4? Looking, dude. We only need perfusion, right? It's the only thing. Break out of you. No problem, man. No problem. Anything you need, ask right away. 'Cause I got you. What a bug, man. Imagine you're a new player and you try to get a gem. Recommend a gem in a skill, and the game tells you this is gonna be socket into the skill. Brother, they haven't fixed this bug since launch. For new players, what do you think about Huntress Ascendancies? They're good. They're good, man. Amazon good for crits. Ritualist is good as well. If you have a lot of flat, your damage will be higher. If you have a lot of you have elemental attack. Oh, you mean? Oh, okay. I see what you mean, Mew. Yeah. The elemental would carry hard. Yeah. Yeah, because you do pure lightning damage with spear and primal strikes. That's true. What's wrong? Actual call? No, I mean like in general, right? These are the recommended gems that go in the skill, but the game tells you that you cannot support it in the gem, while in reality you can do that. Watch. You see? Boom and boom. It's just bugged. It's been like that since release. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. That's pretty good for bleeding builds, man. If you have like apply bleed. Going to farm those 6 levels, good luck, man. Good luck. Slam the last 2 stats on it and it can really like it, the corruption. Yeah. What's up, Jamie? Just blasting, trying to get this new skill going on. You can easily get behead on the cult of the week. Easily, bro. It means because you already have a support gem? Nope. It would have a different line. It would say you already used this gem. But it showed on everyone. See? Like this, for example. That's a different line. And now, you can see that all the others actually light up. After I socketed one of the recommended gems. Wait, more skill speed. Holy shit. Wait, some skills become visible. Huh? Oh, if you have moved a certain distance, then you can use it again. Interesting. Where's my martial tempo? 0.23? 0.27? I could even drop that, man. I could even get rage. Or we could even consider it effect. Ritualist looks better than any other I've seen so far. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah, we cooked this build with my boy Vertui, aka Micro. It's pretty good, man. It is pretty damn good. I think I want to do that, man. We get even faster. 0.34. Never gonna rock like that. Alright, here we go. Please no temp chains. Please no temp chains. Please no temp chains. Oh! We're good. Safe. Another ritual, Savannah. Surely we get audience with King, right? I get used to this, man.
Go forth and grow.
I put a whole bag of jelly beans up my ass.
You like the threats? Man, I'm so pissed about the apartment, dude. It was the best location as well.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man? Get your ass on, boy. Get your goddamn ugly ass.
This skill is so good, man. This skill, Valhalla, is so good. The call of the week, I think. Where's the booger? Where's the exile? Is that you? Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. Nice loot. What skill the new one? Call the weak, my guy. Call the weak. It's the same as killing Palm from Quarterstaff. So if there is a mob with low HP, it's gonna be highlighted. And use this skill on the target, and you will get a frenzy charge. My god, man, what am I dying to? Explosions. An area. Oh. That Exile, this goes hard when they die. Really? Wait. You need to be really low HP, man. Oh, new unique, boys. Here we go. What is it?
This here tells a story.
What? On the block, you curse enemies with enfeeble. Rondel de Ezzo. Take a look. And before one alchemy orb. What? One divine? Yo! Wait, hold on. 200 exiles? Huh? 2 divines? Bro, did we just win big? Support gem gives you a chance to get the 2 charges. I got that. My man was of experiment. I got that. Profusion. Yes, yes, yes. Is there a way to see salt items already? I did 2 more fizz-based spears in guild stash. Thank you, sir. Oh, you mean the skill? Okay, okay, okay. What exile? Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. That would be super fucking insane on the die. I don't know, man. What should I put it for? 3 divines? Like, what is this price range, boys? 300x, 3 divines, 50 divines, 1 mirror. What should we put it at? Like, what? What's that? New buckler. There's enemies with enfeeble and block, which is pretty good. One mirror, of course. The price range is just crazy. It's only 19 of them on the trade. On the trade. Yeah. 5 life regen per second. I wanna sell that, dude, but there is 200x, 300x, 1D, 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 2D, 2D, 2D. I'll see one, I guess. I'll try. Fucking no. You just put Tumult, support gem at Gold Week, should be even stronger. Should try. Tumult? What is Tumult? Never heard about that. Is that a new support gem? Lightning Res. Oh, we got another one, boys. Holy, we got the Nocturne. 2 unique bucklers in one map, bro. Crazy. Please tell me this is like 30 divines. It's gonna be one alchemy orb. 2 divines? Oh! Maybe. Going to put in right now. What unique did you get? 2 bucklers right now. Nocturne and Ezo. The Ezo. They are pretty interesting, I would say. Let's try putting both for 2D, I guess. This one is 1D. Or should we try Exalt? I actually don't know.
Sometimes we must speak.
Ooh, hello. No. God damn, hold up. 144 life, cold res, crit damage bonus, and lightning res. Slam time. Fire damage, tier 7. Okay, one more. Accuracy. Maybe. Maybe. It consumes a frenzy charge and breaks armor. You definitely don't want that, my guy. You are using this skill to generate frenzy charges for your spear skills. So having that to break armor makes no sense because you are mostly playing elemental build anyway, and break armor does fuck all for elemental build. That's only for physical.
Lightning strikes twice. Take this.
This build got buffed like crazy with this ability. And this is a joke now in the clear. What? My spear's worth a few divines. Can you link it? Wait, did you already? Am I boosted? Did I miss it?
Proof of a prowess.
Eagle forked. Wait, you think this is few divines? No, it's not, man. You're crazy, dude. I mean, for level 26, true, but I don't think people are gonna pay that much money for low-level items. Unless it's a newbie that dropped 2 divines in the campaign. But nah, it's definitely not 2D, dude. Can try, though. Can try it. Wait. Oh, Barrage actually eats Frenzy Charge. We might have to drop Frenzy... We might have to drop Barrage, boys. It just ate 2 of my... I mean, sure, it's gonna get buffed. I don't know how I like that, though. If that is the many divines, economy is lost. Primal Strike, Explosive Spear for leveling Cruel. It depends if you can apply shock with the lightning spear effectively, like in a couple of hits. Because Primal Strikes will be better then. The problem is, Primal Strike is a melee ability, sort of. And you probably could have problems in melee, in campaign. Because for some reason, campaign is much harder than maps. By a lot. That's what I noticed, I mean, personally. I don't know if other people have the same experience, but... Ooh, Exile is resurrected, man. Holy. Oh no, I should have used Barrage before that. But did she already die? Yeah, they did. She did. With no loot again. Kind of. Look at this baby. Holy, that's not bad at all, Harvey. Jesus. Amazon is dog shit. Ritualist stonks up, baby. Let's go, micro. Down to reroll. How to generate charges? Electrocute and Herald. Does it even work with Herald? Electrocutes? They just added a new skill. Diddler. This one right here, called the Weak. If enemy is on low life, it's gonna be highlighted. You use this on the enemy and you generate charge. Super easy. Drop the twofold subword gem with barrage. This eating your charges. No. It's based in it, dude. It's based in it. See? I don't have twofold. I don't use that shit. Tooltip the crit 105. A real crit is 39%. You're staked on accuracy. You're at 39 crit. Wow, dude. Might as well just go. Damn, that's super bad, dude. Might as well just invest on any Ascendancy for crit here and get the Sea Glass Spear. Or Dead Eye, yeah. Dead Eye for sure, dude. What's going on, Thor? What a big dog. Just blasting, my man. Just blasting some maps. Oh, this is tier 17. Ooh. Log in, bro. You have 11,000 accuracy, 150% crit chance in a tree, 3% crit weapon. Wait. What? Wait, what? With those stats, last league on Sunder Infernalist, that is nothing for crit chance, only crit damage. I was at like 65%. What is that? What's going on? What's going on? That does not sound right. Wait, did I get Senator Exile again? Oh, dude, Logan. Oh, this is my pet. Rip. But where is she at, though? Oh, haha. Okay. Font of Power. What weapon you had? Spear has 5% base. There is a different one. I'll send you. It is Sea Glass.
Why are you running?
Yeah.
Why are you running?
That shit is 10% as a base grade, brother. And I was using Mace. Bro. But I was using War Picks and they have 8% base. Does it show here? Items, we got spears, we got spear items, we got Sea Glass. Oh, you get 66, you would need 100% crit chance? No. Base crit chance on weapon scales differently than on what you see on the tree. Base crit chance on weapons, also the stat on the weapon itself, crit chance, is the same like this. It's flat crit. Right? This gives you a fuck ton of crit chance compared to, let's say, this one. Yes, you know. We can take a look, actually. I think I had 60%. Even the Invoker, the Mace Invoker I did with a Maces with 5% crit chance, man, on the Alder of Asara. I was like 50% crit chance on that thing. Maybe you need Ambush on the skill gem. Get 8% weapons, and 80%. To hit 72. I don't think I had that many. I don't think it's even possible. I'll take a look. Because I could get the full crit build here, no problem as well. Unless they fixed nerf crit scaling. Spear, that looks like Corkscrew aren't bad either. I can remember base name. Corkscrew. Spear. I don't know anything about that one. This is a fun skill to use in maps. If you look into cast and charm use, Ritualist builds. Rather, the problem with the Ascendancy, I thought you can have on-demand charms, right? But you cannot. I ran one map with this passive, and it didn't proc a single time. It just didn't. And also, it procs if you have insufficient charges. So if you map clear like that, which gives you charges, I don't think this will ever proc, man. It's super inconsistent, I find it. I'll take a look more into it, but I don't know, it's kind of weird. It is kind of weird, dude. What's up, aerobic? Have I tested Blood Boil? I have, and I'm not the biggest fan, dude. It didn't proc as often. It almost felt like it doesn't work. I tested it in during campaign. I didn't test it during running. This doesn't scale with bleed, if that's what you're asking. It even says there. Scold's Bridle for self-fist damage. Scold's Bridle. I thought I wanted to use this for frenzy charges, man. I have 3 of these here. I really wanted to get with this one, but yeah, it's dog. Take mana cost. Do you pay for skills as fist damage? Interesting. Because fist damage, okay? Listen on this. Hear me out on that. Fist damage taken. This requires you to take lightning damage, but there is a passive here that says you take physical damage from with random elements. So, could work. That could work. What's this character RNG? You got 6 Chaos Orbs? That's the thing I never drop, man. Helix Spears. Oh, Helix Spears. Oh, wait. I have one myself here. Look at this. Going to walk my pup? Alright, Diddler. Putting together your leveling build? Hell yeah, Jamie. That's what you mean, right? Fist damage convert. Cast on Charm, though? How much spirit is that? Cast on Charm? That's a new one. I haven't... What happened to PoE 2DB? What do you mean? So, when a charm used, 2 energy per charge... What? 2 energy per charge is used? 2 energy per charge. 40. Okay, that's 80. Okay, that's 80 energy. Okay. Socket spells are energy rich maximum damage gains. Max 10 maximum energy per 1 second base cast times. There is... Oh, I'm gonna say this is not viable for one reason. You will never be able to sustain mana. All the talks that they said they fixed mana usage, fuck no. Unless you invest heavily into some mana mods, nah, it's not happening, bro. Dorianis, that's for lightning stuff, right? Yeah. Applies, but then you take 2 unique items with pretty mediocre or almost bad affixes. The headpiece, for example, does nothing. Spell damage, man. I mean, yeah, this will work. Armor also applies slightly damaging from hits. No, this doesn't convert fist damage to lightning taken. It's just armor is gonna, if you get hit from by lightning, your armor applies to it too. The ritual, hold. Font of power, is it sellable? Okay, never mind, it is not. Oh, crit spear, hello. Holy physical tier 7, quarterstaff. Sundering is busted? Yeah, I'll show you a build with Sundering in a bit, boys. There's a pretty sick setup for that. Dude, I was almost at it. Look at this. Look at it. By the way, got a question, chat. Is this going to be the third? Deferred forever? Until I get enough tributes? With mine, it's my main clears. What kind of element are you applying though? For the thingamajig to proc. Alright, what the hell is this spear, boys? What is the spear? What are you seeing, boys? What are you seeing? Fire? Just use the ignite headpiece? Exactly. Ingenuity belt, the bonus on left right. Does it include both ranks? Both ranks, yes. It just does not include the third one from Ritualist. Getting to dentist, good luck. Yo, you too, sure. Thank you very much, man. Good luck to you too, man. What the freak is that on the end of Act 2 on the caravan? Caravan? No checkpoint, that died immediately. You probably died to a corpse explosion, maybe. What's going on, Sosario? Got the blood with the heart of blood. Corrupted blood is not bleed, so it doesn't interfere with bleed. That's physical damage. And no, I don't use corrupted blood or herald of blood. I'm using herald of thunder and lightning spear. There is no better AoE clear than that right now. Just fire spell hate, some of the thunder rings and melee skill. That's for spears though, right? That's good, man. That's good. Wait, fire spell on hate. How does that work, Thor? How does that work? Could you walk me through it? Get the spear? That looks fucking insane, isn't it? Doesn't it? Boom. We took it. We took it. So how do you proc the ailment on the target floor so Sundering does damage? No. 24 recoup. Nah. And oh, Virus. Life regen. Trash. Dog. Dog. You just use the unique head and hell of it? Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. It's right here, dude. Look. Oh! Okay, bye. Hello? Melee hits add energy. Regular hits add energy? Get out of here, dude. Cast spell socketed. I'm centering triggers multiple times. Birth of Fury boots with crackly ring to spread ignites. Huh. Wait. You could even go with Wake of Destruction then, right? These right here. I mean, this is low AoE though. This is low AoE. You would need to only single target this. Melee skill. You need melee skill for it. So Sundering does proc that. Gotcha. Okay. Birth of Fury. Fury. What does it do? I don't have those. And it's for melee skill. Yo, JB. Have a great day at work, my man. Have a great day at work. See you later, alligator. Take it easy, bro. Take it easy. Alright, would it be worth to go for this spear? Wait, what the f... Bro, this spear is an upgrade? Am I about to get a massive... Oh my god, no way. Oh, no way. This is without upgrade and it's almost better. No shot, man. No shot. It's fat lightning? Yeah. Spreads ignited ground as you walk. Oh, okay. Just like Wake of Destruction? Gotcha. Gotcha. What's up, Ostuya? What up, man? But isn't that elemental stuff expensive? It's the spear, man. What? Whatever. Dude, this spear is even better now. That's a soul core, right? I hear trash mobs are jacked as hell. Xero, they are, but not anymore. They nerfed them. They nerfed them. I think I don't know, man. I've been enjoying it a lot. I have been enjoying it a lot. That's 30% on this bad boy. I kind of want to test out different gems in it though. Hold on. We gotta do that. I just want to see, man. I just want to see. It's fine if I sacrifice this bad boy. 2k deeps on the spear and over 3k on the strikes. All right, so we got 26.3, 36.2. Okay. It's actually worse. This shit's worse. Flat physical is better. Fucking you it, man. GG. Netflix and chill. Today at your place. You got it, my guy. You got it. Had a busy day. Fortunate that I can chill now. That is awesome, man. That is awesome. Hopefully, the good kind of busy day. They nerfed it, but it's not good enough. You're forced to not play certain things during campaign. That's just boring. That's true, though. That's true. They only like strong builds during campaign. In meta, probably like kind of, yeah. And that is not fun. That's true. Being forced to play builds during campaign, not whatever you want, is just hella cooked. Again, man, I don't know why they over... Wait, I didn't drop a map? I got scammed! Back to tier 14s. Oh my god. That's one thing I don't like with the map drops. The sustain is dog water, man. They just don't drop. Flat lightning? Oh yeah, true. You got one here. Still worse than Fizz, dude. It's still worse than Fizz. GG. When will you update the build? I'm a big fan of it, Bossy. I will probably update it, maybe today. I think I got some footage already today, so I think I'll do that today. Still loving with my own custom build, finding it fun. Nice. Noise. Three. Yeah, it's much better. GG. But we can sell this for... Should I try 2 Ds for this? Put it for 1, that will be W. See, the drops are still ship. About percentage to rate your items. Did they nerf it too? They nerfed Rarity, yes. But the drops aren't too bad, actually, in maps. Later in maps. During campaign is pretty bad. Have a good game. Thank you, Bossy. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
That's what I'm
During campaign feels actually worse. Yes, campaign is dog shit on drops. Currency is somewhat good, especially Exiled, but the drops itself during campaign, horrible. Welcome back, Shreddy! Yeah, nice if you've been enjoying it. I might play. I was thinking of skipping this update. Up to you, man. Up to you, Xero. Up to you. So the Ritual clip I posted? I'm not sure. Did I? What did you post it? Can you give me 3 to set up again? Like, what's your main prior? Like shock in the trial? Yes. So, Lightning Spear has multiplied like chance of shock. Okay. And also, yeah. So that's how we apply shock. I also apply multi mark, which is another more chance of shock with conduction. It's really needed. So I can almost do back and forth both abilities. Very comfy. Salt like mark also increases the magnitude of your shock. Right now, without the quality, mine my shock goes from 20 to 26%. Not too bad. So Lightning Spear and Primal Strikes, that's it. And I use Barrage for Lightning Spear as well. That's it. Back and forth. This ability is fucking nuts for both attack speed and damage. Look at the attack speed, man. I'm at 0.3 seconds right now. And this is without martial tempo. And my spear is 0.46, so it goes extremely fast like that. Now I know what to get on tree. No worries, man. No worries. And yeah, for the tree, big ones are obviously Lightning Rod and max damage here. Also, this one right here is pretty cool because Primal Strikes consumes a shock. Wait, hold on. Oh, I'm not sure if this works, man. Because there's a payoff here for Primal Strikes. But I believe this payoff is... Okay, yeah, this payoff only means the shock. You cannot shock with this ability. But this consummation should still work. So sometimes you can still keep going. Lightning Rod is dog shit? You think so? I think it's very good. Even after the nerf. Good setup. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Now, where was I pathing? Oh, big one, boys. Look. 819. And the energy shield is so broken. It's disgusting. Right, but I lost my map. 30% chance to lay values? Really? I think it's pretty good, man. Yeah, there's no mob here. Fuck, man. Rares are gone. Maps didn't drop. Tier 15, GG. Oh my god, I set up my spear for 2 annulments. I'm boosted, bro. Holy. What's 2Ds? Aki said, thanks for the sub on YouTube, man. Thank you, sir. Where did I put that? Oh. Shatter explosions with glacial lens? Yeah, that must be nice.
These nuts. Got him!
I don't know, man. Like, shit. You've seen that? Nice tower. Where do we continue? I guess we clear these maps since they're cleansed. I still haven't seen a... I still haven't gotten... What's it called?
Go well.
Fractured Orb. Give XP? What up, Slushy? What do you mean? Playing hardcore stuff now is for pure garbanzo, unless of course you're a warrior. True, man. Kitava goes hard. Entire ladder of them? Wait, is it that cracked? Only Kitavas? %80 of them. Holy dude. That's crazy. Oh. This is hideout though. This is hideout. What do you mean survive? Live in tier 14. Flash, you get like 8,000 energy shield. What do you mean? Our builds are completely effed. That's not a good representation. Yes. No evasion.
Straight through the heart.
Wait, we have, yes. Nice loot on yellow. Oh, thank you, sir. Should have picked it up though. Wouldn't mind. Dude, if this map doesn't give me map, then I'm pissed. I'm pissed. Oh, that's good. This is a bad ethics. Alright, good. I don't want to jinx it. I'm not gonna say anything right now, but I have a slight feeling that we did not get a map.
They're good, but I'm better.
Buffed map sustain, my ass, bro. This is horrible. This is trash. Buff yes gonna stand in shit, sad, dude. I'm waiting for him to fix it because I would just rage uninstall with the parry huntress and stuff. Look at all these Giga Chat builds. It's also not true that there's a build aren't completely left. This is just leaks out of builds. They pick up the Kentankiest to play. Have you seen top 1? Who is top 1? Slash, what is your ES right now? So I have only one tier 14 map to my name, and that's it. That's horrible. Between you and me, that's horrible. 8,100? That was actually spot on, huh? That's disgusting. I love it. Wait, I have only tier 14 and then I have like tier 11s or like tier 9 in my stash. So are you telling me I'm gonna be back to tier 9? Wow, dude. If I was playing SSF. Otherwise, I'm just gonna fucking buy them, dude. What? Get your rest capped. 1% armor? You don't need armor if you get 8,000 ES, man. What do you mean? Oh my god, got the map, man. Oh. The game hurt me. Surely. I'm getting all DCs. You're still getting DCs, Ramsey? How come some people get affected so hard with that? Why is the 25% skill speed so important? If you drop so you could get percent lightning damage for a bonus. This is just for a lot of attack speed, which gonna make your rotation very fast, if you will. aka faster kill. And it's also multiplicative skill speed, right? Which is more than if it was increased. But if you're struggling with mana, you can totally drop that and put it somewhere else, but at the cost of 1 point, nothing can be really take here that would give you enough damage to, you know, for this node. I feel like. Second map, dude, let's go. I just had to cry loud enough, and the game here heard me. The game heard me surely, dude. Wait, where's my potion? Hello? Can you heal? Oh, prevents recovery above 50%. Uh-huh. That's the worst math on the wire, dude. Holy. What's up, Asim? Doing quite alright, dude. How about you? How about you? How about you? We better, I guess, but... 2.9 thousand gold. Nice. Nice.
Hold on.
Oh, that's not good. A lot of AoE. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Brody Basim, I'm gonna tell you what I tell others that need carry on every boss. If you need carry like that, you will never be able to play the game, if you know what I mean. Quality, I don't have gem cutting prism, and I'm poor. Because I think I need to get the 4th socket on Lightning Spirit to do more damage.
Straight through the arc.
3rd tier 14 map. I'll take that. I'll take that. Rare items. I mean, blue items from a rare. That is kind of wild.
Fingers crossed, look. It's on my
I think
side.
Volt dictates your rotation speed a bit, no? Not really. It depends on your movement speed. Volt depends on your movement speed, how much you move. It has kind of nothing to do with attack speed, if you will. Need to move. Just need to move when you press Lightning Spear. You get Vamped, Shield, Maimed, Hindered. How to get immune to all? Just don't play the game, man. Easy. Am I missing last smoke? This worm. Wow, dude. What a loot. You know why I want to do this on Pathfinder? Oh, yeah, okay, you're immune to slow, right? He'll only try to play PoE 2 again? Yes, when he was up in the air in his jet or whatever. He was testing his Link. Skylink. You think he will claim he's #1, the best of the best? Surely, dude. What is this trash loot, man? I'm getting nothing. Pretty great counter right there on the line. I see Rage Quit. Wait, he did? Because he was too bad? What do you mean? I mean, he get owned? I'm hungry. What's going on, strength? Hitama was the best decision I've ever made. I told you, man. Let's go, baby. Let's go. What do you like about it specifically? I guess the tankiness, right? He could not be the first mad boss or something. He died like 3 times on HUNTRESS SF. Wait, mad boss, he said? I'm putting these agents to work with the characters, man. Leveling. Oh, you mean like an act one? Oh, for zone. Okay, okay. I thought you mean like endgame maps. I was like, goddamn, it's pretty fast. Surely he leveled it by himself. You don't blame Elon. He lasted 80% longer than other people. Devour. Oh yeah, Devour. Yeah. Yes. Is anyone else gonna watch the interview with me, with Mark and Jonathan? I think I watched it live. Dude, 4th map. I'll take it back. Why does it drop so often now? And last map didn't drop a single one. It's tier 15. I don't get it. Is this interview? Yes, it should be 11 PM for us. It's like 10 PM UK time, so it should be us or a bit late. Damn, look at all these maps, bro. Hail Hard seems very interesting. The balance of armor, rest, and life regen just makes me want to cry. Yes, strength. Hail Hard. I played it on my Thunder, it built on Infernalist, and it's so strong. It's so strong. Even if you're on Companion, I know it's pretty far, but you can get 20% here as well. It's gonna rip them in U1? Yeah, I wonder. Wonder if that will happen. This could go hard with Sundering. So this is good. This is almost like cannibalism. Pre-nerf. And here mana kill. This is actually very good, these notes for map sustain. In your videos, keep up the good work. I'm glad I came for you for advice, my man. You are very much welcome, dude. You are very much welcome, man. And thank you for watching, dude. It goes both ways. It goes both ways, man. My biggest complaint in this league is they basically killed Breach. Breach is a joke. You get 15 mobs here, and that's pretty much it. That's just... might change once we get points for it, but you get no splinters. Or very few of them. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not liking this.
I'm bed double as is.
Map complete. This is basically all loot from the breach here. One catalyst. Log out. Oh, my coffee is going.
Go on.
Out wrong with a new.
What is it?
Very good armor, no rest though. Two life, dude, looking. Four maps, right? Drop. No, all of them. 5 did. Not bad. 8 splinters. I'm at 15. 11 večer. Myslím teda. 10 večer pro UK, takže pro nás by to mělo být 11. Wait, what is this amulet? Max increase life? Lighter has great damage strength? Oh, please give me flat life, like a big one. Like a big one right now, watch. Rarity? One more try. Please! Ooh. It's still good though, but... If you're on the idea, I want to hear your thoughts. What do you think about Falcon technique and the talking proficiency at right? Wait, this is Falcon dive. Falcon technique was somewhere... Let me take a look. Am I tripping? I thought I knew where it is. But well, oh, you mean right here? Falcon technique? I think that could be overkill on attack speed, man. I think that's overkill on attack speed. You're gonna run out of mana very fast. It kind of depends though. Hey, what's up, Drogonski? What up, man? Hello, hello. The shield was 2D, now it's 3D. The one you wanna buy? And which shield? Yo, GG, napišu. Yes. Stop, bro. Lyco? Alright, brother, you dropped an item that is sellable for 13 divines, and you're complaining your shield got up in 1 divine? What do you mean? What's going on? You ditch Crimson, Dance with Death, and use Buckler or Shield at the cost of what? Extra 5 skill points? Nah, I'm good. And this is not even that enough. Like, if you get 250 dex, which is pretty hard, by the way, on like normal gear, I would say. Then you get 10% attack speed? Nah, man. Chernobux is 5 div. What's up, Dunk? Good morning, sunshine. What at Lico as well, but I put it in POB and gives me 1% crit chance. Oh, shit. Oh, shoot. Enhance reflexes and work up from there. Then taking proficiency to the right, enhance reflexes. Proficiency. Oh yeah, right here. Yeah. I mean, you can do that. That's like what other Ranger Deadeye Amazon builds do. They go for that, but that kind of goes hand in hand because they need accuracy. I can totally go this one for sure. I don't see much value in this though. If I had 250 dex, maybe, but without that, it's like, I don't know. Not the biggest fan of that. Oh wait, never mind. Fucking guy, dude, ignore. Out of here. Gonna sell that for... Should try 10. And I should with bossing? Actually, neither. Neither. On boss, trash, that's fine. And on the bosses, it's not like I run out of full flask mana. It's not like that. It just, I don't know. It just doesn't fit with what they said before, where they said they fixed the mana issue. Holy! Please give me flat lighting and physical. 14 life. Ah, it's over. It's over. Maybe still sellable, but I gotta divine my second tier 1 map from some random ass mob. Every build I'm seeing is for Amazons, really. Seems like nobody's found a build changing ring for the Ritualist. I did. Hello, brother. Welcome to the stream. Blasting tier 17 maps, no problem. Even bounces. Not all about Amazon. People haven't found out that Amazon is actually not working as people expected to work with the crit. Apparently. Right, Micro. Should have buffed every single one here. Oi, oi, oi. Increase crit. Oof. Wait, threshold, that's fine. I'm poor, dude. I charge you. What do you mean poor? You get just item for 13 divines, man. Alright, can we please get Fractured Orb? I would greatly appreciate that. Pretty please. Oh, you're using my... Oh, okay. I'll take it back then. I thought you were gonna sell it. I'll take it back. Was that a huge damage increase? Deadeye in Pathfinder always a great option for both damage tankiness and for hardcore. That's true. That is true. Wait, I misclicked. Oh my god, charges here. What are they doing? Nice map for a ritual here. Pretty open. Big fan. Dude, my primal strikes is 0.25, a spear point 34. Wait, point 23 and Okay. I don't know why, but I keep missing my keybinds, my rotation. I keep messing up. The bell it was nice. I just realized, I know what? No. What's happening? What's adding in? Dear Wolfie, what's up, Ostoya? Stop with. Oh shit, I have cramps in my side, man. Oof. Holy bro, you can't do me like that straight. Straight out of nowhere. Holy fuck, man. Oh, the cramp, dude. Holy. Holy shit, man. That meme will never die. Fucking hell. Low tier maps I can buy. What tiers do you need? I do have some, yes. Phew. Jdeme na to, ještě prasne CFK. Oh shit, the end, that bad. That bad. Ramsey is a penis only measurable with a caliper made of adamantium. Ramsey, is Anthony your boy? Oh, what's up? Leadmode on Mac President. I still use that to this day, man. I'm stealing that. This will be gold until the day we die. I will never forget that, dude. Fucking wall of text, man. And then he messages you like nothing happened, man. Like no beef happened. Like, like what, man? What do you mean? Coba, more quick mango. Když si představu, když jsi na voubuch toho, řekneš si tak tu větu. To určitě chce slyšet. Čova. Volupuj jak mango. Bro, imagine seeing that name on the ladder. Fucking hell, man. This hits different in Czech compared to English. I'm spreading my cheeks out right now. Hold on. Not even paying attention to the game. This gaming on Canada is not 8. Are you still lagging, micro? Even on Canada? I thought this one is fine for you. There was a dude on my YouTube shorts saying he's been disconnecting and rollbacking since yesterday. So there are a few people. Oh, we got Fox Shade. Is it worth any? To avoid rollbacks, I'm dying left and right. Oh, it's 250. I thought you have 84. On the screenshot it showed 84. Bro, 250 though. Holy. Alchemy orb, rip. Wait, was I looking at the wrong one? Oh, the bucklers are more expensive on Dawn of the Hunt. I was looking at fucking standard. Man, these oh shit. These cost nothing. Eh. And the Ezo. Yeah, dude, the bucklers I got last map are both alchemy orb. GG. That was well paused. God damn. Ramsey seems to have the same issue apparently. Disconnecting and stuff. Wonder how did you get divine droppings? Because they're new bucklers, so I thought, you know, people own them. But nope. Nope. Fucking standard, man. Look out. Look out. Never lucky baby rage. See, RNG carried doesn't exist. Never seen more in alchemy. Yeah. What realm am I playing on? I'm playing on Amsterdam. $200 on Amsterdam? It seems like only some accounts are getting farmed.
Just hanging around.
That's what it looks like. Because this is unreal.
This'll do nice.
Exalted, I'll take it. Holy. Check some real quick. No. No. Oh, there's a booger. 2 boogers. Dude, how many rares on this map? Where's my maps drops, man? Please. Please. That's all I'm asking for. I don't want much.
Right through the arc.
I think.
Take this.
Fast loot. Fast loot login. Ramsey, are you here? Divine right now, watch. Never mind. Not. Do you still run LS with 3 support gems? Yes. Yes, I need to get me a greater jeweler orb, dude. Oh, hello. Finally some tier items. Good, 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 good. And to be fair, you don't even need more gems than that, man. It's just so busted.
I'm bad double
Oh.
as is.
Tier 9 and 10? Sorry, Charger, I missed it. Yes, I do, dude. Yes, I do. Those are actually the only ones I have. I like tier 9s. So, yes. I will... I can get you some. Okay, we got guaranteed map. Good, good, good. Didn't bug out. This one worked. We're happy. Are we happy? We're happy. These charging mobs, man, can go suck a fat one, really. I thought they're gonna fix them. They only push you to the side and not through to Africa. Boy, oh boy, was I wrong. I think I'm gonna drop the rush, man. Maybe not. That's a lot of gold. Oh, we are so close yet so far for this too. I still cannot believe this, the spear though. Wait, I think I know why it increased the damage. Because it's got the crit on it. But a stumble up is nice. A stumble up is alright. Sentry. What do we have? Low life. Reroll. No. Chat, is the defer only, do you defer an item in a ritual and it keeps appearing until you can pick it up, until you can buy it? Or I've never did defer, dude. Never deferred. That's a pretty good chess piece, man. It won't show up every time? Should I defer again then, or what's happening? It will show up again. Oh, so I don't need to defer it twice. It's just one and it's fine. Defer every time I see? Okay. Yeah, okay. I see. Gotcha. Defer every time? Thank you, boys. Nobody then Dante. What's up, big dog? Every time I defer, it goes slower and it will show up again. Oh. Could have probably gotten it already then. Thank you. Ako samame? Could be better, bro. Could be a bit better.
Become a mighty tree.
RL. The game is fine, but... How about you, dude? How about you? You do my third ascendancy too later. I also need to do my Reforged quest, dude. I haven't done it yet. Could be better, but also a wars. I guess you're right. I guess you're right.
Go forth and grow.
You get nothing left, these maps? Rather, I have quite a few. I can give you 4. How about that? Tier 9s.
Yes.
Sound good? And map sustain is rough, huh? How much? Up to you, dude. Up to you. Life crit damage? Oh, we have still the same thing. Didn't reroll.
Beware those hunters.
Where are you? Well, I don't see you. Invisible. Got him. Check Doriani. Oh yeah, for the maps. True. What's up, Bezos on YouTube? Holding video is insane on YouTube? Yeah. That's because YouTube has more bitrate than Twitch. Makes it all on Twitch. I really hope, dude, YouTube picks up eventually. In like, I think it's I hope YouTube picks up in terms of like live streaming. No worries, man. You have 6x and 2D. So good, man. So good. You're richer than me. Whatever reason, the 80p, the need is better. Yep. I know. Alright, Doriani. He only sold me tier 8. What? We win. Okay, they did upgrade this one a lot. Now I cannot talk smack about maps, because that's really good. Another cleansed area. Oasis, double boss. Another a cleansed? Wait, it cleanses everything around? Double boss, sulfuric caverns? We're dead. We're so dead, dude. I know I used to hate crypts, but now I think it's a perfect example of a good PoE 2 map. Yes, you're right. Because of the... I see what you mean. The directions, right? Just go straight, basically. And around. They're gonna make it better, the chat? Yeah, the chat is kinda rough. It is kinda rough. Good size, no backtracking bullshit, yeah. This is, for example, one of the worst. You well, I mean, not really. I mean, No tiny corridors either, yeah. It sucks for Breach though, that map, but still, it's alright. Oh. Whoa. These boats? Sure. On my shrine. Rip. Thank you, sir. Technically, the double boss here should be fine. Jonah Cruel destroying you? Let's go for single target. Primal Strikes. That skill is absolutely goated. In combination with Lightning Spear, it's really good. It's really good. I will make a updated video soon about it. For sure, for sure. At 11 tier 50 maps, you run out of them. I'm not getting guaranteed this. 11 maps and you haven't gotten a single one? Dude, what is going on? Yeah, what is going on, dude? That's not normal. Dude, in some cases... What did I die to? I'll keep yapping too much. In some cases, this patch is many steps backwards. Thoughts?
You there, local. Come here.
Is the spirit still there or is it gone? I think it's lagged, dude. It's fucking gone. Oh, it's still here. Hello. Dude, what does this damage do from these little fellas? Oh, they have attack speed increase map. Oh, I got the worst type of mobs for this affix. Now I see. Where's my wisp socket? Nowhere. 01, 9 out of 10, 02, 4 out of 10. What can it change? Yeah, it can change. I feel you though. I can see that rating. I can see that rating justified. Justified. Like with the scaling or in general with the game, I think playing in a group in maps for farming is kind of like, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe yeah. Ooh yeah, with the follow. Thank you very much, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nice loot. Nice strong box. Oh, this gives me guaranteed ultimatum. Is he blocking everything even if it's stunned? Great. Nearly a mil in one map. A mil of what? Did you get a unique charm, by the way? I bought it for 1x. Bought it for 1x. 1 mil gold in a map? What? What kind of map did you do? Wait, hold on. That was the unique map, right? Yeah, you did the unique map. That one drops apparently a lot of gold. A lot. $19 skill gem. Upgrade, boys. Look in. Rip mana. And one of the new maps? Yeah. The unique one. Gotcha. What's up, Double H? No worries, Rearing. No worries. If you're still here, I'm about to fight a boss, double boss in this map, so you can stick around. Take a look. How it performs, because I ain't got a clue. Ain't got a clue myself. Wait, I missed the ritual, right? At the beginning. I think. What's right now? Sure. This build update online just hit 61 to follow. One, this build, not really. First version of this build for mid game that I reached tier 10 maps, no problem. I don't think that build could even reach tier 15 maps. The only thing I changed from the mid game build is I changed a single target skill for something else. But I will make this updated build video very soon. Probably today or tomorrow. Apply exposure and go hard. Oh, hello. Wait. Oh. She didn't consume charges, man. Or like shock now. That's huge. I mean, he took some damage, but not bad. Was focused too much on my rotation. Yeah, mana is not the problem. I'm just not used to clicking potions that much. Evasive and procs tangibility. Trash.
Pack's full.
We got tier 50 map, that's good. That's good, that's good, that's good. Should we go sell real quick? Whatever. Hey, my boy Smacks the Stud. What's up, brother? What up, what up, what up? How we doing, man? Are we grinding? Are you grinding? Yeah, these mobs are one-tappers, dude, with the slam. With increased attack speed mode on the map. Best approach map to temp chain to temp chains map is to die. If you die, debuff will disappear. What? That's pretty ironical as well. That's insane, man. That's actually insane. Please, I hope they will not change that. I hope they will not change that, man. Come back and when Druid is out. Alright, sounds good, dude. That sounds good. This is still going to for the 4 charms. Some different path. If you mean the Ascendancy, I tried. That's the thing I don't really like. So I have all these with giving you Frenzy Charge, but sadly this one is not on demand. This one just randomly procs if you have insufficient charges, which doesn't really happen a lot in maps because you clear a whole screen, which means for every kill you get charges. So I will be going with the Headhunter. This one right here, and mainly this one. Headhunter, like random rare monster affix on demand. That's pretty good, man. And also good movement speed, which is huge. They banned Ritual Exploders? I heard, man. I heard. Yeah. Commence war here? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Where I'm gonna start warrior? Not sure. Not sure. Maybe in the weekend? Maybe in the weekend. But there's one more build I'm gonna try for Huntress. The Sundering. Kills Orb. First time. Will we ever be able to get this one, dude? It still says costs the same. The buff feels good. Yes, Lightning Spear is good. I personally don't think Lightning Spear needed the buff, but here we are. First time kills, you got 34? What? RNG carried, man. No one would have count up. Problem I have with the Ritual Sacrifice is it doesn't tell you what you have when you do it yourself. And you only know what the monster one. Oh, it doesn't show you if you do it on your. Okay, that's pretty bad. That's Pretty bad if he doesn't show in the buffs. That's a big gamble then. Yeah, so yesterday, there is a reason why this build is 1 divine. You can probably get it for much lower now. This does not increase the bonuses of the 3rd rank if you're playing Ritualist, so they nerfed this quite a lot. So it's a good thing, of course. Any buff is good, I guess. Yeah. Yeah.
Talking.
It sure is, it sure is, it sure is. I love these mobs.
Coming at ya. Almost a challenge.
And his stunning buff is huge? It is, yeah, for sure, for sure. We show. Rings would be crazy. With nerf ingenuity, I guess yeah. But there is no one's gonna be using ingenuity like that. That belt is really bad for other classes. Or almost for any.
Time to reap the rewards.
That's not bad. New. Killed Jonar finally? Nice one, dude. Branik with 3rd kill, with 3 kills and 2 divines? Yeah, sure, dude. War men. Break armor. No movement speed, so I don't want to see that. Nope. Kazi Mazi, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. 64 right now. I'm going to hit 66 for a 3 charm belt. Seeing that belt, I need it. Yeah, right. The ingenuity is pretty good, man. This can go to 30% and even more if you corrupt it. So that's what I want. I really want to get that. Because then, I guess, obviously, it will be much better than what it is now. But I believe that will be pretty expensive to get. Getting corrupted on that version. You would say that, but getting Shroudwalker as a surprise has gotten me in a couple of sticky situations. Oh, Shroudwalker was dog shit to get in PoE 1 when he had that Hunter. And it's gonna be the same here. Yeah. What retarded balance in maps now? I just got 55% chill from rare. This is one of the worst mapping I played in PoE in my last 6 years. Holy. Why did they increase the... Oh, because they lowered the threshold on the players by half. Yeah, that's trash. Any crazy rings, amulets you have on your eyes on? In terms of uniques, I haven't seen all the uniques, to be fair, man, in the database. But what I'm going for when it comes to rings is triple flat damage, because that scales like crazy with ingenuity and the ascendancy for Ritualist. Rarity, main stat, and resistances. I also life. I kinda wanna get life on these two, to be honest, but I need a good ring. This one is pretty trash. But yeah, I'm missing life on these. I'm not sure if I'm gonna run life though. What's going on, Yonko? Good morning, brother. Good morning. An amulet? Yeah, I need amulet with % life instead of evasion. But you know what? This one is not that bad. I got pretty decent rarity, I guess. Wait, I mean, without even investing into it, 73%. Wait until you engage Rogue Exile with Temp Chain. I was frozen in time for 20 seconds. Dude, 35% Temp Chain and 40% chill? Get out of here, man. Who came up with that? GGG, who came up with that, man? What is this? What is that? We got tier 5 focus. Log in, boys.
Now for the rewards.
That's it. How much spirit? 160. No, 154. 150. 154. I only have spirit on my amulet. That's it. Because I have a pet here. I would love to get... Honestly, I would love to get either overwhelming presence, so it's easier to hit shock, or I would love to get Time of Need. Oh, you got the unique build that made you immune to shock? Yeah, there is a build apparently for that. One divine, easy clap, dude. +1 to all skills and variety. Is that a new one? This is ridiculous for early on leveling, dude. That's pretty good headpiece, man, for leveling. Last night I got so super lucky, baby race. How come, dude? What happened? What happened, dude? Super lucky baby rage. Nice leveling link, yeah. Mana, cold damage, energy shield. Ooh, is it sellable? We'll find out on the next episode. King's Mouth, cold damage with minions crit. Had Radiant Lace Hood, but I was a noob in price check. Dude, I just bought it yesterday. Because there is a build with that headpiece. I will show you in a bit, boys, probably. This one is just sick. Anyone knows what White Stillery is going for this moment? Good question, no clue. You found support skill gem 3 near White Urn, Act 2. Wait, in Act 2? That sounds actually pretty insane. I did not get it in Act 2. Wow. That's insane, congrats. Congratulations. Sold for 20x, I missed out a free div. 1 div and 20x from my going into the endgame. That's actually good, man. You'll be able to get some good gear with that, I think. That's not bad. One in storage. I bought it for Chaos Orbs and it was super cheap. But yeah, you can get it. You can sell it for quite a good price. Alright, here we go. Forge, tier 15, here we go. Worst boss ever. Let's go. He sold it. Yeah. Never know, man, what kind of like builds are enabled, if you will, with alt uniques on the new ones. Wait, though, it's the rarity stacks on kill if you kill mobs. Oh, you kind of have to go fast, man. But they ruined the standard tree. I cannot use the tri-stack build anymore. What do you mean? The tree? They probably made you respec it. Because they changed some passive skills on the tree, and because of that, they just forced players to respec. Thorn's Arrow Javelin with Spearfield. Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. What's up, Premier? Stat stacking was getting nerfed. We already knew that, man. From miles away. It was too OP. They talked about it quite often that they're gonna nerf it. Catching up with you, my game on screen with Contagion, the Essence Drain campaign is like a walk in the park. Oh hell yeah. That's what's up. That is what's up. Big gains. Big gains. Stellar is worth nothing. Ah, chef. Whatever. It's selling for Augs. Oh. Can I wait for Big Jonathan to tell everyone to get a good Torres interview? I hope so, man. I'm afraid that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen, Sajin. I don't think that's gonna happen. Bubble drop to Divine. Yo, Logan, dude! With 6% rarity, you guys are insanely lucky to get Divine during campaign. Until 80 required for the build. I don't think I'll be buying this early 20. Early 20? Yeah. Wait, the build is 55. Oh, you mean the one you have? Where did you get it from? Seijin, what's the time for you right now, Seijin? They ruined it. I know. Yeah, we know. I know. Premiere. That's why I didn't go for stat stacking on my builds. 735. Thank you, sir.
That was almost a challenge.
All the ones on market I see is 80s. Wait, what kind of build are you talking about? Dude, I'm so cold right now. What? Need to find a build that can work on S1, a strong one. There is plenty of them. You got 2 divines in one campaign. I died before I could pick the second one up. Oh, that sucks, my man. Oof. Oof. Time to die. Animation here goes crazy, man. Looks so good. It looks so good, man. Oh, then we consume the shock here. Huggies. Dude, this boss is easy work with this build. What? God damn. God damn. Let's see what we got. Please be good. Please be good. Oh!
No telling what this is saying.
Gain max mana as armor. The drip looks pretty crazy, man. Increases reduction to mana regen and rate also applied to energy shield recharge. Yo! They made energy shield with this even more broken. GG. That's a GG, boys. Wave Shaper, please be expensive. Wow, man. 1 alchemy orb. It's crazy, dude. Armor is so good off the patch, right? Against bosses, it's better. Against mobs, though, not so much. Also, it'll be a good one. It's not. Engine will see the ones in 50s. Now for divines. 2 divines. 50s. What are you looking at? 50s ingenuity? They're all level 55, no? I'm trolling? Haha, I see. Mr. Fly's back at it again. What's up, dude? What's up, my man, Jeremiah? Running twisters. Nice, man. Nice one. I think I would enjoy those 2 with the Wake of Destruction boots to make them lightning. I think it's like they transferred because I commented on a YouTube short. Yeah, you're right, Yonko. You're right. Haven't ran Unbeatable yet because I had to go sleep. Every Warbringer is fucking so hard. Is it actually that good? Oh my god, I'm gonna play it on the... Oh my days, Yonko, that sounds so good. Nothing much about to start a big grind, man. Same. Me, I'm hungry. Not doing too good because I had a pretty promising phone call today from a landlord with has an apartment above me. But it won't go, dude. It won't go. It won't go because the price is like pretty dog shit, and also the heating system there is the worst. It's old school one that costs trillions every year when there is a bill. Unlucky. Some are in the 80s? Really? Yeah, I have the one for level 55. That's weird. All uniques usually are the same level. I need to take a look, man. I need to take a look because I did not notice that. What's up, our gems you use on Cold Week? Only one. Profusion. Crumble Strike is so cool. Yep. Told you, man. Told you. That skill. Books. Divine. Go. Oh, okay. It's fine. It's fine, dude. Don't worry about it. Max all res +1. Rest is dog. I think rest is dog. Inner tier 50 map. +5 melee skills? What? Are we slamming that? Watch. You get last try for a fat physical. Watch. God damn it, man. Is this sellable? Do you have kills here? We don't. Damn. Damn, son. Tempting.
I'm bed double as is.
Now the butt is belt. Get geared up. Have the night off. Let's go, dude. Hello, sir. You got a gig idea? Let's go. What you got? What you got, big dog? What you got, big dog? That was a pretty good map, dude. Running Huntress, is it the best of armor, energy shield throughout? Huntress is the best access to evasion and energy shield. That's what I'm doing. Stormwave Primal Strikes. Oh, you want a weapon swap like that? Wait, why Stormwave? Wait, no, come back. We did this. Minion skills +2? This is sellable. Is that sellable? You know what? I have this weapon. Nope. 100% chance of shock. Lightning Spear is the same, and you don't need to waste time weapon swapping. It would work though, that's for sure. It would work for sure. 2 maps in this one is not too bad. Dex Fire, Regen, Tier 1 Cold. Do I need to get the hoodie? Bro, I'm really freezing right now. What is going on? What's going on, man? Game is still crashing. It's so annoying. Yeah, I heard, man. You're not the only one. This time around, I'm doing one-handers because I don't know. I feel so much better. I feel you, man. I play the same on my Earth Shatter and loved it. We'll see, because right now it does so much damage. How much faster it is. Yeah. You know what? I can even make Earth Shatter build on this bad boy because of the 3rd ring. I would just have to path. Actually, I don't know. It's kind of far. Any hope for Bleed the Ritualist, Matthew? Amazon is better, man. Amazon is better. Ritualist has nothing going for Bleed. I mean, you get flat damage on rings. That would help with your damage, but in itself... Alright, time to test out bala. Look at this. Stop depositing level 3 gems. I put it out 20. When I needed 1, all was gone. Do you need them, fly? Bro, these goddamn flies, man. Take everything. If you need some, let me know, bro. Just for you, boo-boo. Let me check up on something real quick, fellow gamers, you beautiful butterflies. Effin. Or feasting. Maybe like a Spear and Stormweaver can be something nice. They have 2 shocks active. Warrior when? Soon. Probably in the weekend, man. Probably in the weekend. Well, Stormweaver double shot got nerfed. Let's take a look. What does it say now? Yeah, okay. Never mind. It just says less magnitude, which is multiplicative. 25% less magnitude to shock, but it can still have double. Yeah, Stormweaver would go great with it, man. Stormweaver would go great with it because you would just get this bad boy too. Endless circuit. I just thought about something, but I totally forgot what was that about. Can anyone help me remind me? Can anyone help remind me? Oh. I need to get rage on this build. Yes, sir, this is the bottom half, dude. Shit, our uncle already knows, man. All my currency? Brother, have you seen my currency? I'm poor as fuck. By the way, a little tip for you guys, if you're new here. These two passes right here make your companion, aka Tame Beast, instantly resurrected, so you have no downtime on the aura that your pet gives. Fracturing Orb, let's go. 1 kills, 3 ult. Okay, I got 38 exalts, that's insane. You still haven't seen a divine? Don't worry, Fly's RNG, I have no doubt, man, he will get some good loot, don't worry.
Go forth and roam.
Straight through the arc.
Why do I keep messing up my rotation, dude? I don't get it. My god. Ah.
Come on, man. What are you hiding? Come on.
My pet died and it's back up. GG.
That was almost a challenge.
What a loot, man. What a loot. 3 packs of gold. Dude, Lightning Spear is really ridiculous for clear, map clear. Like, that's just insane. Oop. Chaos plants. Oops. Or dead. What up, Hunter? How's PoE2? Great, my guy. I'm really enjoying it, dude. I'm really enjoying it. Spear God. Loretta. Hold. Oh, there's a build with this spear, I think. You might be able to sell that. Huge. Been waiting for it to come out? Yeah, we'll still wait, man. It looks like it will be like December or March next year. That's 50x to 1 divine. Ooh. That's pretty sick. You have it, huh? You dropped it. RNG carried as always. RNG carried as always. Who is up top? We have Primal Strike. We got Primal Armament, Concentrated Effect, Elemental Focus, Pursuit. Just did a unique map with boss waves, killed all and got 1 exalted. Nah, man. No. What do you mean? That looked like the juiciest map in the game. It's free like the first. Oh, it will be. Don't worry, that's confirmed. I got another idea animation for you. I think it's well working on. Name beast, find a beast with extra physical damage aura. Just check damage output with the sacrifice myself. 10k DPS to 60,000 primal strikes. Damn, son. Well, physical damage aura doesn't apply to you as a buff though. It applies a debuff apparently on the target, and then you deal more damage. When we tried it, physical damage aura didn't do anything in my DPS stat sheet. Boss is one shot. Oh damn. What are the classes? Warrior, Ranger, Huntress, which is the new one that just launched, Sorcerer, Mercenary. Am I missing some? Which? Holy gold. Here 2 life flask. That's level 50 though, not 60. Damn, this is so much gold here, dude. I like that. Primate talisman. Oh, this ape. Zook zook. Ooga booga zook zook. My spirit wolf. The beast is the big play with physical damage aura. I personally like more. Actually, I don't know. I like the attack speed one that I have right now. Hasted aura, because that gives so much attack speed and also movement speed. But I have yet to find or test out the physical one. I have not tried that. Map, looking, we're saved. Dude, what is this damage, man? Hello?
Straight through the arc. This is what I get. And that's that.
What's time? Should we do a level up before that? No. Minions of increased life, that should be good for XP. I mean, why is your damage so high? And how do you get the aura if I don't see a teammate? How do you get the aura that I see? What do you mean? I have aura for my minion. Hunter, you should definitely buy it. It's worth the 30? Yes, 100%. My damage so high, combination of good ranks. I mean, combination of right stats and sockets, I guess. Time to get destroyed by Balbalado. Nah. We're good, right? Yeah. I've yet to see if it really consumed the shock or not. Oh. That was not good. That was a lot of damage. Jesus. I'm not the biggest fan of this boss. The stun build up this one has. Jesus, boys. But we prevailed. Let's level up, baby. Please fat loot divine right now, watch. I'll take the map, I'll take the war pick. That's the new one I haven't had yet. Fully broken armor enemies, you kill shatter. And shatter means frozen enemies shatter when killed. Corpses. You know why you don't want to get this weapon, boys? If you shatter a corpse or there is no corpse, apparently, it doesn't drop loot. Like Exiles. It doesn't happen to me. Bros out here, I'm one-shotting rares. GG never incoming. Hell yeah, dude. I'm a bit late asking, but I started playing PoE2 last week. What's your opinion on only being able to use one of each support gem? I have no problem with it at all. I have no problem with it at all. There is an item headpiece that lets you that allows you to use them more than one time. Or Ascendancy for Gemling, aka Mercenary. Level 22. I still don't. I don't know, man. These uniques are like, I don't know. Shatter. Shatter. Wait, you just break. Wait, you just break armor and they die. Is that how it goes? Just that. You just stack fat stun build up and that's it. Nice divine, bro. Thanks, man. Yo, thanks, man. Can't wait to get my Earthfitter boy into endgame. Hell yeah, Yonko. Hell, you got that, bro. You got that. I believe. I believe. You can go for movement speed. One full life. Energy recharge. I mean, this is pretty good too, man. Mystic stance. Full life and stun threshold. I mean, it's pretty good. Do we go with this? I kind of want to run both though. ES and evasion. Do we just go here? What's this here? Evasion rating for energy resources and best. This won't be great too. Max energy per evasion rate. I mean, this could be good too, no? Per 12th evasion rating. So if you get 600 evasion rating, that's 50. That's 50 max energy shields. Juicy though. That's juicy, dude. We love Smith Gadal, a lightning spear. It's so fun. Bosses take like an hour. Better than mine. Defo. I will drop a build with this one soon. With lightning spear, the best single target is primal strikes. As you could see. It really chunks bosses, man. It really chunks bosses. I want better. Belt. Holy, level 35. Belt. I don't, sadly. Sadly, I don't. Evasion rating, movement speed when throwing. Magnitude and regen. He could maybe go for that, dude. Maybe. Charm is used to use energy charm without consuming charges. We're level, what, 87 right now. 8, 9, 90. 393 level. No. It's pretty meh. You saw the new LE? No. News LE? No. Good luck with the build. Good luck in whatever you guys in chat are doing. Have fun. Yo, Defo. Likewise, thank you very much for stopping by. And take it easy. Much appreciated. Stun build with melee damage, bro. What? Proj damage against the heavy stun enemies. Crit lightning spear. I'm doing normal. Not crit right now. Wait. What is this? That's for accuracy, right? Attack speed. Yeah, that's not bad though. Sentinel reward got revealed. Oh, is it good? You get your third ascendancy, Raggy. Nice one, man. Nice one. Did you do it through Sekemas or trying to do it too, man? Dude, Falcon Dive is actually insane. What's my accuracy at right now? 2k. Never mind. Not all of it, but the looks great. Alright, alright, alright. Did we go here? Just use my old hardcore bear skill, Void Die build. Nice. What's up, Kyle? True 3 Sigma's ultimatums added level don't say they give points for some reason. It depends on the monster level for third ascendancy. For ultimatum, you need level 75 plus. Sekemas, right. I'll probably do Sekemas too, but just need to get relics. I just need to get relics. 75 is 4th ascendancy. The new 4 Heartseeker, everyone's gonna play that, man. Everyone's gonna play that. Kinda tempted to run this too, man. Fairy stuff. Elemental Threshold. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Blinded enemies. Like my 4th instance come out, so it wasn't too terrible. Nice, Kyle. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that sounds good. That sounds very good. 75 is fourth. Okay, okay, okay. I forgot. Forgot that. I don't know what to go for. I'm torn on every single one. This is the Giga defense though. That means nothing else for damage after that. Which is good or bad. Attack speed chance to shock. I mean, this is not bad either. But we don't really need attack speed, do we? Or I might just go here. I alert, evasion, and stun threshold. No. We are not pure ES. Stun threshold, evasion. Frenzy charge cluster, which one? Oh. It's only 4 maps. It won't really do much on single target. Duration, and the last one, Frenzy, is what? What does it do? Is it duration? Nah. Nay. Just might go here. More movement speed. And energy shield recovery. Sure. Sure. Sekimus. Alright, alright, alright.
Through the air. You're mine.
Wild orb, that's it. Question mark. Electricity and ruin. Here are 2 prices. Look at 6.9 thousand gold from a mob to increase the cap. Or they, never mind, this might be the filter. Stoyan with the follow, thank you very much, my man. Welcome to the stream. Wait, I wanted to craft, not open. Oh. What a loot, man, what a loot. Part ritual. Yo, what's up, Akuma? What's up, dude? Right, rage. I rage. We need rage. We need rage, we need rage, we need rage. Moment of whittling, audience with King, my ritual. Dude, me too. I got 2 audience there. I just found my second one today. Still unable to get the single one though. That's good though if you got Omen. Minions saved game for you. That is good to hear. That is good to hear. If they didn't buff them though, I think you would be dooming and glooming.
This is what I get for spraying you. Clean kill.
Does it do damage? Oh. Didn't think so. Still levels pretty nicely in these maps, I'd say.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man? Get your ass on, boy. You get your goddamn ugly ass on.
Excuse me, is this GIF? No fucking way, dude. Hold on. Need to read it properly. I'm not tripping. It's really him, dude. That's really him. Holy, always like you, big dog.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Everybody's shitting on Huntress. How does it feel in your opinion, especially with playing the meme ascendancy? Meme ascendancy turns out to be better than Amazon, but it's very good. Huntress is by no means shit. It's very strong. It's very powerful. It's very strong. It's very powerful. All right, double X, double audience. Look at that. Sup, Juf? Just blasting and grinding, my guy. How about you, man? How about you? Playing the same for information, have a good time after I spoke from bleed. Yeah, man, yeah. For bleed, I think you would need to play Amazon, but I mean, Ritualist is strong, dude. And I have even I'm missing 2 Ascendancies. I'm missing a Headhunter. So you would be seeing me running around with fucking insane.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP!
Insane mods.
That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Yo, map drop, plugin. The base crit is so freaking strong with minimal gearing on Amazon. Well, the crit actually is not what it shows in the stats. It was tested today by Mr. Micro. I'm not sure if he's still here, but his tooltip in skills shows 105% crit, but in reality, his crit is 35%. Angeluk, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Thinking about the Headhunter for the future, it will be amazing. Yes. Yo, Mo Jiff for 5 months with a resub. Big dog, thanks for the support, man. Let me get some hype in here for you. Here's Lightning Spear and move while shooting. Do you feel you're slow anything? You're slower for sure, but it's nothing that great, that crazy. There is a passive which you can take right here. Reduce movement speed when you use this spear. It's not that bad, dude. It's not that bad. If you have good cast speed, I mean attack speed, you don't really notice it. Time to inhale this food. What you got, Fly? Are you shocking stuff much? Yes, very easily. I've got emboldened avatar. I've got right here chance to shock, and I am using Voltaic Mark, which also has a higher chance to shock, and I'm using conduction. It's crazy. Back and forth, Lightning Spear and Primal Armaments. Sorry, Primal Spirits. New Tech Inc. Takes me some time. All right, man. All right, all right. Anything special today? French fries, chicken tenders. Just call me poor in like 3 languages. What do you mean nothing special? Welcome back, Angel. Going to end up using Lightning Conduit. Lightning Conduit. Wait, this one is also very good for Primal Strikes. No, Lightning Conduit is here, right? No, it's not. Oh, you mean up top, right? Is it the one? No. Fuck, I'm lost, dude. Is the scale? Oh. No, why? That's spell damage. We are not using spell damage. Yeah, Primal Strikes is literally melee version of Conduit, and it's much faster. It does more damage, so nope. Been waiting for Amazon Huntress to come, PoE 2. Gonna try it out on the weekend. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, hell yeah. If you do it in Ghast and Shock, you will never sustain with mana. I don't know what they were drinking or smoking when they said that they fixed mana issues, but this is not it. Can you show gear? Yes. The most expensive pieces I bought is 1 divine, boys. 1 divine weapon and 1 divine belt. That's it. The rest was like a couple exalteds. Because I bought items with like 3 or 4 affixes and I slammed the rest. Did I get RNG carried? Yes. This is the spear. Actually, I dropped it in Ritual today with all the mods in Ritual, dude. Your Lightning Spear is 86 mana. Holy fuck, yo. My headpiece here. My current weapon was free. Yes, yes. That's true. This is just piece. Where's the spear I saw on a short where you slam 100% face? I sold it for 2 divines. Because this one is much better. These are the gloves. For gloves and rings, you want to search for flat damage. Because that scales the damage on Ritualist pretty fucking far. Spear is rad, yeah. I need to replace this one though. Fullest step so far. Oh, look at that, man. He's got the belt. This is the nerfed ingenuity. That's why it's so cheap. No one's gonna use that except Ritualist. The node near the warrior starting place does mana convert to convert. Yeah, I still need to have a good anoint. This anoint here was on the amulet I bought, but I need to get the anoint. I'll probably do something with skills. Either Blood Rush or I might do Deep Trance. Ingenuity already? Yeah, there's plenty of them, man. They're super cheap. They're even selling for Exalteds now. And these boots is what I have. I bricked my boots yesterday. I don't know why. Actually, I bricked my boots and gloves because I walled them. I don't know why I did wall them, but yeah. Had to get new ones. If you can bypass the mana problem with casting shock, then I can do it. By all means, go for it. Yeah. That's why I avoid plus skills right now, because the mana usage with that will be insane. Akuma, did you just enter the stream? Oh, we can buy one, bro. Log in. Oh, can we defer the other one though? Oi, 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 oi. Boom, dude, easy. We cannot. Came 10 minutes ago. Literally 5 seconds before you ask about the ingenuity, I answered it. What's going on here, Akuma? What's going on? Holy Ronans, what is this message? Why is it so highlighted? It's your boy back under the gun. Should defer to both and buy the cheaper one? Oh, true, man, true. True. What's up, Ronans? But Ronans, what is this message? Is it bugged for me? Is it a visual bug? I've never seen it. Never seen it. Slovakian bleed, Ronans? That's me in a second, dude, when I inhale the food. Or that's Fly right now, inhaling food. Oh! Alright, any mercs here? Is this crossbow good? Is this crossbow any good? Why am I getting cramps here? Looks good. Looks Gucci. I wonder if I should like upgrade and sell it, or let me give you this giga leveling mace for Titan before I accidentally vendor it. Okay, sure. It's not great. You could save that flat edit to try smash with other crossbow. Okay. I'm not maining crossbow. Just wondering if you could sell it. If you could sell it. Wait. I picked it up, man. Why did I pick it up? Big loves, boys. Watch. You guys ready for this? Slam. Yeah, damn, level. This is level 9. Thank you very much, Moo. Thank you very much, man. Damn, you got a lot of tier 15 maps there in that run. Hard minions. Are they worth any? Oh, why am I so cold right now? Oh, it's only one. Never mind. Coffee time. Let's go, baby. Most of crossbows want attacks. Oh yeah, true attack with elemental and pride skills. All right, shit one. GG. Go next. We go next. All right, big gloves right now. Massive flat damage. Surely, or life. Still sellable though, I think. Still sellable. Yeah, Mike, I agree, bro. I agree. Unlucky, oh, GG. Can the inherent cleave radius of Cultist Hammer be scaled with notes? Nope, it even says it on the weapon, unscalable. That it used to be possible before when it launched, this game launched last league, but they nerfed it, they fixed it, I mean. Holy moly. That's disgusting. Slash. That's trillions of divines right here. Scissors Inspires give you 10 line rest? Yes, sir. In both normal and cruel. Whenever you see a plus on the map, boys, in the campaign, whenever you see plus, that means it's a permanent buff. Get it. Get it. Chew it. Right now. Right here, it was, I believe... this right here. That's the one. No. This right here. That's the one. No, that's not the one. This one right here. That's the one. Yeah. Back 2. It was worse than not going. Oh, TN, how come? Welcome back, though. It does not sound good. Big belt. Trash. Crash. No, please. Oh my days, dude. Penetration here. We're dead. We're so dead, bro. So dead. I'm going to run through Act 6 again to level up. Kind of low before going map. What's your level? Best streamer online refresh. What's up, Alex? What's up, man? You decided what spear you want? Not really, man. Not really. I mean, this one is not bad, not that bad, but I want the attack speed. I'm missing attack speed here. I dropped with that a lot. 63? Gotcha, gotcha. Because some special issues que se dobiješ než kde jinde. Ježiš, ty vole. To si ani nedokážu představit. To si ani nedokážu představit. Here we go.
Goodbye.
Yo, low key, coffee time does not sound too bad. If I'm being 100% here, 100p.
Lightning strike twice. Come on.
I'll do trial in a bit, I think. I'll try to get the relics for it, max price and whatnot, and we're gonna do it. All the time, coffee time. Kyle knows, man. He knows. Alright, match finally. Endgame, Alex, let's go. Huge. Alright, cruising through corruptions, tier 10. Hell yeah, my man. Blasting. Blasting like a mad lad. They made guarding grounds better, that's good. Oh. Wait, am I tripping? Did I hear a divine drop? I'm boosted, right? Yeah, okay, never mind. Ice cold energy drink. Okay. Sounds like a good plan. This spear, I'm not sure if anyone uses this, man, not to be honest. Not sure. This spear could be good for this build though, early on. Increase AoE applies to all types of AoE attack spells and everything? Yes. Except auras. Ivy drip of coffee? Where can I sign up for that? Please. Please, man. Holy staff. Some situations, playground, screaming, tears as well. The absolute shit show. Ježiš, no tak ty vole. Za trest. Procházka za trest. Please breach ring, please. Come on, man. I mean, breach does feel a bit better in higher, like level, higher tier maps, but I don't know. It's still just nowhere near what it used to be, man. Okay, never mind. Breach is much better, for sure. Yes. Yes. Oh, double class, please. Nice. Made it in time. It didn't close. It didn't close. Mature rush on Atlas. On Atlas, I'm still debating too, but I am going for Waystone. So I got higher tier here, and I got quantity of Waystones. Map sustain without this is pretty bad, so that's what I like to go here right now. And then I will go probably, I don't know, man. I'll probably go this side, maybe. For shrines. Because this is pretty good for... Yeah, this is pretty good. I'll respec later. Could you even play this game? It's horrible. Keep crashing. There is no point in playing constantly losing my stuff. Yeah, I know, Harvey. My boy Micro has the same. I feel you. I wish there was a fix for it, man. It's all peacefully now. No more stress. No stress in PoE. Thanks, Gandalf, for the inside. Sure, dude. I think I'm done today. Yeah, you should just chill, TN. Huntress gameplay, Vincent? Yes, a ritualist. Ritualist. Oh, not bad. That's a good physical. First going local knowledge right away. Local knowledge, what is that? Oh, yeah. That one is also good. Yeah, that one is very good, yeah. Watching stream gaming tomorrow, Angel? Alright. Warrior the past these past days made me start smoking again. Dude, you're saying minions go, warrior is dog water in comparison? That sounds crazy, man. That's some crazy word, brother. Warrior's the top dog right now. Massive chess day today. Hell yeah, Alex. I was supposed to go as well, but I'll go tomorrow. We'll go tomorrow. I'll start at legs. With some legs, methinks. We got a map. Second? No. Goes though. NXP rival for leveling? Yes, it is, my man. They actually buffed it a lot a couple days ago, 2 days ago. So definitely. And to be fair, it didn't even need buffed. Level 8 and it takes 10 spear skills to enemies. Early on is quite rough, man. Because of the gear. It depends a lot on the gear, but the gear doesn't drop in campaign. Minions don't suck, they buff them. Both with damage and life, I believe. So they can tank some more now. I don't like this ritual with burning ground around. Ain't gonna lie. Messed up my frenzy charge. Look out. What's the range on these mobs though? What's... My god. My god damn. Prefix, that's a good one. Here is shy during campaign, yeah. Send you win, what you got? Meaning good. From the Rust King. Super short video. The absolute wreckage, man. Absolute wreckage. Oh damn, son. Oh damn, you're shredding the mini. What? God damn. Are you playing first mages? That's some insane damage, man. That's some crazy damage. It's pretty huge. That looks pretty aight, man. Tier 3 scepter plus 4 minions. Watch. Oh, it's plus 2 with spirit and mana. GG. We win. We win. Installing myself to bathtub? You should do that, yeah. You should do that. You should do that. That's what I meant with some relaxation. It sounds like you definitely need it. Divine right now. Watch, boys. Watch. Yep. There it is. There it is. This almost feels like mapping with Bone Storm last patch, last league. Smooth. You just hold W and go forward. I thought it's a second breach, but it's a wisp. Loot drop's kind of bad now, so now I think you don't need to hide anything filter. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're actually not wrong. I'm the biggest fan of this area. Dude, this rare was possessed with Wisp. All I get is one orb of transmutation. What do you mean? Toxic, man. It's giving loot like every 10th kill. New mechanics. All new mechanics are dog shit. Well, I have to agree. I have to kind of agree. Holy, hello. I'm actually hyped about their 15 map at the Ritual. Way to go, son. Way to go. And rip audience. Strongboxes? Oh yeah, strongboxes are good. That's true. They're actually OP as hell. Where's the booty shaking me? What's up, Mr. DB? It was paused. Good one. Stoked for rogues. They die on one hit and drop nothing. That makes two of us. I was excited most about that one. Well, oh well. We're getting the shoe, boys. Looks like we're getting the shoe. Evasive. Oh my god, we got Exile here, man. Time to get destroyed. Wait, where is it? It's here? Wait, is this Exile? That's not Exile, is it? Am I gonna die in one hit? What do you think? Probably unlikely. Please give me Jib Divine. Surely. Look at his fat loot, boys. Look at his fat loot. You guys ready? You guys ready? Watch. Oh, this is for the fractured cleansed one. Surprise, surprise. Wait, I missed the rare up top. Oh. Shock, please can you apply? Thank you. You already encountered all unique maps? Multiple times? What? You're lucky for unique maps, but not for Nexus. But did you find some Nexus, Micro? Since last time? Since yesterday? Yesterday. It'll be same scam game? True. Tell him, DB, tell them. In one zone, had 7 Nexus, fuck crap. What? All of them? Yet all of them? What's up? Different campaign from one of them? I mean, that's pretty good. That's hella good, yes. That's hella good. But I know if the loot drops again. True, man. Ruja. You know what? I will take this. Do you know why? Exactly. Any good? Nope. RNG open 10 of them. Best was exalted. We're looking 10. What is this lightning? It's because I've only what's it called? It's getting dark outside and I have very low or very weak lightning right now. But I'm about to turn on the right one. The big one. The big one. Some nice gear pieces from them too. I had only one good kill on Exile that was like good loot. Look at Hispanic, my Hispanic brother. Let's go, DB. Let's go, dude. The long lost brother you never knew about. Oh, sorry, from strong boxes. Okay. Okay. I only got currency from those so far. Oh god. Alright, +2 scepter with minions. What do we have? What do we have? Reach. Boom 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 boom. Fracturing orbs. Ooh, that's not a bad one. Not a bad one. Dude, we actually got a pretty good amount of maps. Hello? Hello? Biggest gulf right now you will ever see. Watch. Okay. Spell damage. No. Are we sure radio jeweler exists? So far, I've gotten one, my guy. So far, I have gotten only one, dude. Record a map at Ulf commentary. Oh shit, Ronan, I'm sorry. I ruined your. Holy micro, you have killed 200,000 mobs. That's twice as many compared to yesterday. Not a single divine. Brother, are you a machine? Do you even work? Dude, micro, do you even work? Spent all my gold I had last night on one of those strong boxes that keep increasing the gambit cost, and they give you a level 20 skill gem. Nice, scary. My first one and only one so far. I got spare gem level 20. Here at home office today. Ah. Got a friend named Ansel. He's full-blooded Mexican with blue eyes, pale skin. What? Yeah, I mean DB, no shot, man. Marco be getting the microtransactions from all the game he does. True, man. True. Blasting Simba maps. Oh. Really? Level 20 gem is pretty nice drop. That's why they're super cheap, man. At least Spirit one. You have solution for low drop rates? Let's go, dude. What you got? And then there is Slash Summer who just sends me this picture. You guys ready? He just sends me this picture, man. Me complaining about loot. And I just get hit with this. He says, I don't know what you're doing. Like, this guy must be German, man. That's toxic. That's toxic. Voila. Voila. Well, you know what, Slash? I'm happy for you. How about that, man? How about that? I'm happy for you. Let's get more drops, big bro, dude. It's up to Ulf. It's an instant drop in game. Just my first divine. Ooh. Yo, we got a roadmap for Diablo 4. Oh my god. Should we take a look? Should we take a peek? What are these blue orbs in my inventory? That's my only currency. Alright, witchcraft. Wait, what? That's the current season right now. Yeah, Jeff, you already know, dude. Holy, D for who? 2-year anniversary. Nightmare Dungeon activities. Holy, cannot wait to get back to the same gameplay since launch. New expansion 26. Ranking system leaderboards, bro. Yeah, we have seen enough, right, boys? We have seen enough. What filter, Yunko?
Oh my god, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man? Get your ass on, boy. Get your goddamn ass on.
I am using the regular from Filter Blade. I think that's the one. There's like new version. Dutch beat coming in clutch, baby. He must be Dutch. At least miles better than D4 already. Next update is gonna be widening the gap. Yes. It's like total of 8x though. This is a divine on ground. True, dude. Filter is goated. Yeah. PoE2 better than both. D4 is just middle child. Alk and go. Alk and go. What? What's that? Hello? Why do I have this ring here? Dude, I need to feast some. I'm hungry. Scoring go. Easy. Before his long lost middle child, we sent to military school and forgot about. Holy. Cast Rejoice. Oh my days, that's OP. That's Mula. That's Mula. Yui Blaster doesn't know what this Alk and go. Sorry, I don't. It's crazy, huh? Oh, Slam and Alchemy? Well, if you give me Alchemy Orbs, I'll do that. I'll do that. Same as regular Orbs. I'm kind of saving those for maps. Do you know what I mean? For now. Not everyone is RNG carried, such as like you, Mr. Slice Summer. Mr. RNG carry. I wish my name was either Micro or Slash Summer, because that would mean I would be by default RNG carried. Do you know what I mean? PoE 1, you blast metal juicing, it's all called Alk and Go. I see. Whisper time. Nice life flash. Low life back it again. What's up? What? Oh, holy fuck, I didn't notice the volatile plants. Slash almost, man, Slash almost killed me. Isn't that crazy? Did you see the loot from the Wisp Rare? Just gold.
Straight through the air.
Yui, back me up here, bro. Face it, Slushie's just a better human being in general, therefore deserves that luck. Wow. I ask you to back me up and just do me like that? That's wild. That's toxic. That is pretty toxic, sir. Why are they so afraid to put life notes in strength side? I don't know, man. Didn't they say they buffed the life? Dude, I have more life than before on my gear, and my life is way lower. Like I said, man, in some cases, did you just come here and steal loot? In some cases, PoE 2 is like many steps backwards. He's laughing, dude. This guy is just laughing, dude. Brani with 2 divines, 1 fractured orb is complaining. Me? Never. Wait, what divine orbs? Screenshot or didn't happen. Oh, we got alchemy orb. I guess I can do Alk and Go. I guess we are doing Alk and Go, baby. Regal 2. Primal Strike better than Explosive? 100%. Miles ahead. Miles ahead. Oh, someone died. Well. That's unlucky. Explosive ain't it for a single target in this endgame. You know? Probably don't. If the Slowfix couldn't stack? Yeah, I don't know, man. Debuffs right now are insane. How much spray do you have right now? 162. 162. Wait, what does tier 50 maps still drop Lizard runes? We've got scammed on stream. Damn, son. Try to Butchie when you need him. He would defend D4 though. He would defend it. You got 60% damp chains, they hit me with 60% VAPs. Oh. Oh, yeah, the chill is disgusting, man. Over 50% chill is just... If you get elemental threshold, that means you are more resistant to it, right? That means mobs will have a hard time applying it to you. Is that right? Can I chain, please? Where's Shock? Hello? Bro, where was Shock? I didn't notice the volatile plants. I got destroyed. That was also preventing 50% recovery. What a nice mod on rare. Imagine having a headhunter and rocking with that though. Lapis Lazuli. Keep forgetting the new skill. Spirit of Unicorn. Yo, Leffy, thanks for the sub in YouTube. Big dog.
Need more time.
How stronger Huntress beasts? They're only good for the aura. They don't do anything else besides that. They are trash besides that. They're squishy, they deal low damage. It's aura time.
Need more time.
Login. Huge shrine. Huge shrine. Time to do baby Jamanra here. Jamanjira. I want these stats without the shrine.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP!
Oh,
That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
does it get rewards? This fucker has a lot of HP in duo. Oh, it didn't come to the shock. Look in.
This changes.
Scaling goes really hard, dude. Oh. Oh. GG, was it GG's plan? Just to use companions for aura? I don't think so. I don't know, maybe yeah. Maybe yeah. Oh shit. Oh. I didn't know this was the slam. Never saw his ability. Oh, I do. Good thing we could tank it. Good one. Thank you for alchemy orbs. How much spirit does beast cost? I have had 42%, but this one is only 33. I lucked out on this one. So it depends on how strong the beast is, basically. Damn, this loot is bad. 220 life though. That's it though. Yeah, not a single one. Alright, hold on. I need to get some light in here, boys. Which one? You wanna do it? Or what do you mean? I think Sekimas will be easier if you can get the good relics with resistance. You wanna have fun? Same, dude. Little dual action ascendancy? Sure, I'm down. Intelligence. Let's try. Armor, ES, energy, mana. Unethical damage though for duo. Should get nerfed. What do you mean? As in I do, as in I do a lot of damage, or value for life because you touch checkpoint. Checkpoint refreshes everything. I'm gonna take a piss real quick. Not sure if I need enter animal in zoo. In my zoo. If you said it's for nothing, only aura. Yeah, only aura. It doesn't. It does for me. It does for me, man.
Two hours later.
Oh, what's good YouTube? What's good Twitch? It's my first day here today. Hello. I'm on in a little 5x Roni. What does he want to buy? Gamer, Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero. Is he coming or nah? What's going on? Look. He couldn't respawn? What's going on? So are we gonna do the... You wanna do the ascendancy? You wanna do the little thingy-majiggy? Or what's happening? Massive shrine got you full HP. Maybe. Maybe. But do we wanna do chaos? Or do we wanna do... That's... Nah, it's good relics. Slash, do you happen to have any relics? Alan South, thanks for the follow. What's up, Bonito? Just alkies? What does that mean? What does that mean? Wait, let's go honor. Nah, you're right. Nah, multiple is not good. You're right. You're right. No. Just all can go, yes. Updates on the build, Marco. I will make a full build again because I did change some things, my guy. Yes. Yes. I see 2 unique maps that I already did. But this fracture is forge. To clear all the forged, I mean, yes. We have one more fractured zone, then we can continue somewhere else, like double tower in here. Easy clap. Oh, we have 2 maps with... Oh, never mind. We have 2 maps. Experience increase map. Let's go. Someone is about to print some mulahi. Still kind of tempted to go this route. It's a lot of points though. DPS is good now. One shot all trial bosses level 8 area. Holy shit, man. That's crazy. God damn. I mean, that's what 50 divine build does to you, huh? Wait, you know what? What is this? I could go here actually. It looks much better, man. If I crit, I do 2 mil damage, pass damage in 3 seconds. Nice. Noise. That's wonderful. That is wonderful. Maybe look at the little ringy thingamajiggy. You don't enjoy mapping? Yeah, I mean, if you have issues like that, brother, no wonder. 50D? No, I'm just joking. No. Just kidding. We going? Life. Sorry, that's all good. Don't worry about it. No issues, but perma slow and really farm target currency. Just pray for RNG. Biggest moneymaker scales again. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna farm, man. That's what I farm once I get good gear. Or ascendancy, I mean. You got 40x from chaos? Whoa. Whoa, that's a truck toner. What? It's almost 1 divine, right? Well, almost. This dog loot, dude. Oh, right into explosions. Not a good look. Not a good look.
Need more time.
Why do we have volatile plants again? I hate that. Does the auto charm still work? Auto charm? What do you mean? From the ascendancy? It does work. It procs by itself though, like automatically. You cannot proc it on demand, sadly, which I thought would be the way. But no, sadly that's not true. Sadly, that is not true. The best time of my life because I just had a takeaway. Got a burger, chips, they were banging. Oh, I'm jealous. That sounds good. Sure, that sounds wonderful. Did it just miss the mob? Did you see that? What? That's done kind of wilding, dude. Here, 50 map plugin. Alright, we have one more. I think I have to defer again. What's up, Mad Dog? What's up, big dog? What's going on? Grinding tier 16 was stun locked half the map. Yeah. Yeah, stun lock is brutal, dude. Now that I lost stun threshold from the belt, yeah. The restaurant was called Please Sir. Restaurant called Please Sir. Interesting. Could be some unique that converts incoming damage to lightning. Will make it to activate more frequently. I don't think there is a unique like that. But what you can do is you can have this passive right here, which makes it so some of the physical hits is getting converted to lightning damage. Oh, sorry, elemental damage taken. But you have cold, fire, and then lightning, so this proc's not as consistent. And you need to get hit as well. You do not want to get hit. Wait to inflict yourself with ailments? Yes. There is one with Ignite on the Infernalist. Maybe some other ways too. I haven't really explored it as much.
Need a moment.
Yo, we got Legendary Black Swan with the raid. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. How are you doing? How was your stream as well? Thank you and thank you. Hopefully we don't die here. We're pretty awkward. And then got body blocked. Oh boy. Yeah, we got him. Dude, slash RNG carried. What is this? What is this? Yo, gamers, if you could do me a favor and go follow Black Swan, the legend herself. How goes it? How goes it? You got a take increased damage, increased parry. You that's bad. That's bad. Alright, what do we get here? That's a lot of mana. Holy, hold on. Just got maps on tier 3. You love Warrior, Smith build, using Lightning Spear and Spear Lance. Nice one, dude. Good combo wombo you got there, mister. The ring? You like that? You like that, or are you telling me to sell that? Because that could sell a fuck ton, dude. No, I misclicked. No, I wanted to get Exile. Oh my days. Sell? How much do you think, Slash? How much do you think it could go for?
Come on.
20 to 40? Okay. We shall see then. We We shall see then. So the helmet for X. True. True. Sadly, the helmet is bad. That helmet is not good. Wisp or breach? That's a wisp. That's a wisp. I was about to say, is he gonna get the essence, fella? Sure. I'll be dead. Nope.
Another trophy.
Do I admit that I'm sexy? I mean, no. Do you find me? If you find me fucking Harvey dude, then I guess, goddamn. Goddamn. Interesting question. Interesting question. I'm a cave dweller, dude. Probably not. Oh, we dead? Oh my god, I'm hungry. Body blocked, almost died. Slash grief. Camo echo. Víš. What's up, nevím, co se teď děje. Godzilla random? Yeah. Yeah. A little bit. But you know what? Harvey is all random. So it doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me. I really experience as well. Woo! Got 2 tier 50 maps. I'll take it, dude. Do you know what? I'll take it. Where's my fractured orb though? Please. Please.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man? Get your ass on, boy. Get your goddamn ass on.
2 maps are survived. I mean, 2 mobs survived. They will live to fight another day.
I like it here. It's quiet like.
Have your food. Thoughts. Thoughts. Don't need. How about this bad boy? Regal orb. Boom. No, that's bad. That's bad. Sell. Strive at 31st. See you later. See you later, alligator. Fractured and boss and boss and boss and boss and boss and do I have a lot of bosses here? Holy jolly. Oh, we got a giga map with rarity. Log in. Gotta get me some food real quick though.
He needs some milk.
I don't need some. Oh, I mean, I need some food rather than milk. Okay, bye. Yeah. Hello. Timing of the voiceovers though. Peak timing. Yoink. That's my regal orb. Wait, huh? They just consumed the They just consumed the mark. The shock. Mark consumed shock. Did I see it right? 666 gold. Did you see that? Oh god, is this burning ground map? No. Princess Hell Nerve just got it all finished maps on Atlas. I'm at 224 maps finished. Campaign 99 Exalt and 0 Divine. Holy, you're like me last league. That's why I just posted pilfering in Discord. 224 because I missed some for sure while counting. And he got the roll but like triple trillion times. Wait, you couldn't respawn because slash I just saw that I just saw that screenshot. What have you done? And then you see some other people with insane amount of luck, Micro, right? Dropping prints like candy. $3.4. We could be... I'll be able to get this one, maybe. Second audience. Anyone knows how much audience is going for? If you have target farm, like in PoE1, set up strategy, you're earning currency. Yeah, that's true. It's like we talked about, right, in PoE1. The strategies there to get currency was amazing. I really liked it. Because you had multiple to choose from. And some were very affordable too, like from the get-go. This? Nah. Extra Fizz aura from company apply before or after the skill converts to lightning? I think it's before. Should be before. But that's the one I haven't seen yet or gotten. So I'm curious how that works. As a buff. Or debuff for the target, right? It's debuff. Ooh, fat loot. Little bit. Here, just go for RNG. Yeah. Every league in PoE1 had multiple 100 divine mark, no matter RNG. But here you're adding layer of RNG on RNG. Yeah, the only consistent one is like Chaos, right? Sir, you missed Exalted Orb here. What was it, lag? You just go make me back for Exalted Orb? Of course. Of course, big dog. Goes consistent. My new Fracturing Orb, you rely on RNG to get Nexus, then you clear it, you rely on RNG to spawn boss. Yes. Should put Uriel's on balance, the performance is barely a friend in the name of the shot. Traces in quality. Balance though. I do have performance in Ultra. I had balance before, but I don't know if there's any difference, man. Ah, actually I do. This is sharper. This is hella sharper. What? 1 second slash, I need to get food. Wondering what does Primal Strike do? Oh my god, I cannot, bro. Harvey, brother, I cannot, dude. This guy gotta be trolling on purpose, man. Oh, I see. And if you go to the word performance, I'm solution. Harvey, I got a real question for you again. Are you trolling me right now? GPU 4070 Ti.
Heart of the storm.
Like, Primal Strikes has been talked about today like 5 times because it's my primary skill for single target. And you just ask after what 4 hours, what does Primal Strike do? While being here this whole time. That's kind of insane, dude. That's kind of insane. I'm sorry, Harvey, but you, Akuma, and Vision are like almost the same boys, dude. You guys are wild. You guys are off the charts. I mean, dude, that actually, dude, this balance looks very nice, man. I like how it looks. Graphics looks wonderful now. It's hella sharp. What does Primal Strike do? Micro. Okay, so listen, my Primal Strike is Tempest Strike from the last Epoch login today. What does Primal Strike do exactly? Yo, Maddock with the follow on Twitch. Welcome, man. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yes, 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 yes. Primal Strikes is a little two-hit combo, so it makes you go into a front flip with followed up immediate back flip. It's pretty cool to confuse the mobs because they don't know which way you go, and that means they cannot hit you. Basically, I can recommend, definitely go for it.
Need a moment.
What is life? Want to get your reaction? Sure, dude. You're trolling. Yeah, sure, bro. Sure. Sure, man. Can put a quality. GPU is better than mine. Maintain 100%. I have no problem with FPS. I'm always maintaining that too. Even in like, kind of like ritual as well. Circumstances. I'll try it out. I'll try it out. Kind of liking this one though. You still don't have enough? Oh man. Deeper. Deeper. How much mana do I need for one attack? Wait, your curse is 630 mana. And they fixed mana, by the way. My skill is 52 and 48. Again. You know. We get nothing. Is this an RPG game? Is it better than Diablo? Yes, sir, it is. Depends on what your other graphic settings are. Gotcha, gotcha. Last epoch is the light. Is this the game you will lose your sleep schedule on? Damn, son. 4070 Ti Drew and CPU is 13th gen Intel. Your intelligence is 9. Yeah. You wanna go ES evasion? Nice one. What's up, Damien? I'm unable to play because I had a stroke. Oh shit, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Until my rehab is done, I have to watch you. Damn, dude. I hope you enjoy your stay, my man. Tell you about my build. So, for AoE clear, we have this new ability called Lightning Spear from Huntress. And for a single target, I have this Primal Strikes. Primal Strikes needs a shock on the target, which we get from Lightning Spear. And it's pretty good damage, single target. I'm having stroke from this mapping. CBA going to Penny. Take a little breakity break. That sounds about right, dude. Downloading this game tonight. I might miss work tomorrow. Hell yeah, Drew. That's what's up, dude. More broken builds potential. We will love it. Yes. How strong are you going to be later on? Hold on. Let me look in my crystal ball. Yes. Thanks for the sub, Drew. Much appreciated. That's a big fire. Tier 9. Damn, son. Reply after consumed, right? I saw something. There is a chance to not be consumed through endless circuit. But hold on, I'll take a look. Because I think I've seen something similar. Micro. Support jam. Media club. When will I update my build DZK? Either today or tomorrow, my man. $15 spirits, not bad. Nope. Nothing, dude. Nothing. Nothing, dude. This is a new season. This is new league. This is new league. But you can play the. You can also play the old one with new mechanics. Yes. This game will run on my 3050. Oh yes, for sure, bro. Definitely broke shock charm, yeah. Yeah. But I don't know. I haven't seen any. I haven't seen the shock charm yet. What it does. Anyone complete
2 hours later.
compatibility so far? Really? Oh, I misclicked. Rip. Rip map. Check damage from around. Okay. 41k. Yeah. Holy. Holy, dude. Come back, sir. Wait, where's my pet? How much is it doing? 0.4, 51, and 46. Well, we might drop the pet, boys. Makes me feel like I'm in the same build. He looks very energetic and happy. He almost gave me energy to get out of bed. What do you mean almost, dude? Should be guaranteed. Guaranteed energy plus 1000 here. What do you mean? That's 30% chaos. Does it show? Wait, go away again, please. That's good, man. That's actually very good, dude. That's 4k deeps here and like 3k here. That's a lot. Replying shock, sure somewhere. Replying a shock, or unique, really. Been playing D4. The game got me so greedy. I hate bad. I hate Blizzard so much. Hopefully you can sell stuff in this game inventory. Yes, you can, my man. Don't worry. D4, boys. I was manning D4 as well before. This is totally different. Totally different. What up, Ellie? Senior build. I just want to say hello. What's up, big dog? Thank you very much, my man. Are we so high level already? Bro, people are at this level on day 1. Day 2. Day 2, sorry. But it goes pretty fast, man. If you have a good build and you can grind tier 15 maps, it's actually very good. Strategy. I don't know. What do you mean? Unholy Mind, ain't it? Only near presence? Yeah. Yeah, go with Explode. Yeah, I think that's better. There's some 95s. That's wild. That's wild.
Straight through the art.
Bro, I barely noticed we're in duo with the HP scaling. The damage is not bad. Why are we so unlucky in getting volatile plants? Is it easy to level up? Campaign is hard, my man. Campaign seems pretty hard. Easy to level up though? Yes. I would say. Depends on the build. Aside from the spear, my gear is a bit trash. How would a good ring look like for the build? So, this right here. Flat damage on all prefixes. Or you can do double flat damage with life, which will probably be better. And then you go with resistances and main stat, if you will. If you want. Grinding system good? No, not really. Progression right now in this league is not the best, I'm not gonna lie. It could be better. Currency does drop during campaign, that's good, but items itself, no. It's pretty bad. In endgame, all the newest additions, the endgame maps and whatnot, and mechanics, I mean, the wisps, horrible loot. Horrible loot. Are we dead? Almost died. Because I was frozen.
Lightning strikes twice.
It's a good idea to gamble early and barely for a rare weapon. That's what I... Yeah, that's true. That's true. If you get a good weapon... Yeah, again, people feel like the campaign is hard because they have shit gear, because it doesn't drop. But if you gamble for a good one, good weapon, yeah, it's gonna carry you a long time. A long way, I mean. RV Peace, man. He's on YouTube as well. I don't care about progression anymore. It's just a beautiful game. Yes, it is, man. Yes, it is. I say the same. 6 acts now. Yeah, I mean, you can say yes. Nah, it's still act 1 to 3 on normal and cruel. They didn't add new acts. Mr. Exile, Mr. Exile, the orb comeback, sir. From a freezing bosses now, I'm playing on screen. Aw, no shot, man. No shot, dude. Both at the same time. Legend. Legend. XP books, man. 100% time of friends charges. Nice. That's what's up. Those animals following you? I have one pet, but the second one is my companion. There's a new skill gem called Tame Beast. Anyone can use that. But that Tame Beast is basically you can capture any rare with any mods you want if you find them. When you find them, I mean. But it requires spirit. God damn, there's so much chill in the food. When was this game released? It's still in early access. It's not full release, but it's been released when was it? 4 months ago? 5 months ago? Something like that. Full release should happen hopefully December, but I would say like March next year. It is what it is. Oh, movement speed, let's go. Let's go. On region. When is Ellie League? This mapping can suck my spear. That bad? Really? Next league is happening. I mean, at least happening 17th, my guy. 17th. Wait, what is Slash doing though? Need help? Sir, do you need help? Low life? Oh, okay. Didn't miss much? Nah, he didn't, dude. He didn't. I just got new leak as well, so. This is Savannah, this type of map, Damien. This is endgame. Savannah. What do they do, the animals? So each rare comes with a like specific type of modifiers. And if you tame it, you literally get the rare with those modifiers. They don't really do damage, they are squishy, so the only thing you can use them for is the auras. Only auras are good. Versus like meh. My god, we finally got the map as well, nice. I was just backchecking Seepage until I find last rare. Random ground exploded with no mobs around, lost XP. So went again, random ground exploded again. I just lost half a level from there from invisible mines. Typicho. Tak, s tou bych měl celou šedivou hlavu, kamaráde. Well, no wonder you're giving up on that shit, holy. So you're saying avoid seepage like plague. You cannot blink anymore? What do you mean, dude? What do you mean? This game is good. Naprosto ti chápu, hele. Jak bych na to bych chtěl. Do I share enemies? Nope, I don't. Progression smooth as Amazon, Cruel Act 3, endgame compared to launch. I'm gonna tell you, endgame is easier than campaign. And I'm doing like tier 16, 17 maps. I don't know why they went so hard on campaign, man. I'm gonna lie. Oh my god, my mouse 5 doesn't work. I can use my skill.
Need more time.
don't know, man. Lightning Spear is so fucking OP. Man, if the audience would be here, we could afford it. No, we can't afford it. What do you mean? You rarely see my explosions. Feels very bad. How should it look like? How does it look? Post time. They keep buffing Lightning Spear skill 2? Yeah, they did 2 days ago. I did see a roadmap. Yes, we watched it on stream. We watched it on stream. Never mind. Oh, I'm my bad. I didn't see that threat. I'm sorry, man. Yo, come back with the boss here. Yeah. Oh wait, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. My god. Divine right now for slash, watch.
Need a moment.
Oh! This was their 16-man boss in duo. Mind you, scaling is 100% more life for each party member. I went evasion and energy shields. That's the easiest for Huntress.
I like here. It's quiet like.
Go well.
You don't lose health. What kind of gear are you using? I have evasion and energy shield. That's why you don't see me lose health. I have quite good defenses, I would say. My league starter right now is Thorns Titan. It's Blast, just face day? Really? So Thorns is viable, man. You either Stormweaver, Monk, Dual, and Mjolnir? Nice, man. Yeah, I wanted to do that last league, but there was no Mjolnir. Just posted, I think. Yeah. We saw that. It's nothing too crazy, Shreds, not gonna lie. It doesn't look that great. Ooh, lightning damage? Ooh. Maybe? Nope. It's gone. Looks lackluster? It does. It quite does. I mean, damn! Some accuracy and mana regen. We can probably sell it, maybe. Maybe. What is this? Alchemy orb. Probably not. I feel like aura bot with auras. Without auras. Yeah, so you're saying you're basically getting carried? If you keep it at low level, Soulbound, it's good. It's fine. Yeah, Mad Dog, that's good, man. That's good. Accuracy needed. Too fast is killing stuff. I'm sorry, man. Hey, thanks, Soulbound. Accuracy needed. You need some. You need some because Lightning Spear is a ranged ability after all. I'm still missing some myself at 9 meters. But honestly, that's okay. Right, I've done like 15 fractured maps. Only one orb. Do we path towards new towers? I think we will. Oh, there's two too. Kind of blessed on tower setups, man. 3 places that overlap. How well does the Huntress take hits? Squishy. Paper. That's why I like to build like flat life and energy shield. I think we go like this through. No. We go here. We take for juicing this. Okay, no, you know what? Boom. Yeah. Boom. Yes. skills cost 3% energy shield. I never really understood that, man. I never understood that. I did fix my lag yesterday. How did you do that, Traker? Flat lives, ES stacking, mass. Yes, nice. That's good, man. That's good. Mana cost some. It scales with mana cost. What? Bugged. Bugged, man. You should ask for a refund. Well, factory boys, look out. Hmm. 1500 for one skill? Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, I see. I see. I think your explosions are still proccing. It's just, we don't see it. It's too much shit going on. You know? Erased all the caches I've got in PoE2. The 12 Vulcan caches. Sewing screens faster. Yo! Where's Micro? You should hear that. I don't think it's gonna save him though. It's got a different issue. Holy slash, what just killed you? He got two shots. My baby randomly freezes for no reason. Just got pushed around. What the hell? It's from the mobs thing that spawn. Oh, two shots? No. I could just blink. Oh. What issues does he have? He gets disconnects and he gets rolled back like crazy. Is the patch out already? Yes. We're blasting it right now, sir. He just couldn't blink. Okay. He got it before as well. Yeah, I hid it what happened once yesterday. But he's getting it very often. Too often. Super weird. Super odd. You got paranoia here, mister. Bing's hard. Leveling Brink. One level of rollback? Yeah, that's a long one, dude. That's a long one. That's crazy. That's too insane. And had I known this is Small Factory, I would ignore that. And you know what? Small Factory is not that bad for melee. I mean, for this build. Plus recovery rate. Wait, if Red doesn't have it? Oh shit, 60%. Oh, I didn't know you're built into it, man. My bad. 1 hour, but tell him I can maybe help him with some other things. Try these works. Alright, man. Thank you. Thank you. I'll let him know. I will let him know. I will, Harvey. I will. Are you talking about starter build? Because I have made a video about it already. Yeah, I've made a video about that already. I believe I even linked it to you yesterday. You got some fat loot up top in here, sir. Endgame haven't done yet. I still haven't decided what I will do in Warrior as endgame, to be fair. Oh. You changed your build a bit since yesterday? Yes, sir, I did. I did indeed. 2.7k. You have one more to go. I don't think we can have enough. Is it better? Yes. Yes. For endgame like that, miles. It's pretty crazy the difference, big dog. Talk about melee single target. That's where it's at. Are all uniques any expensive? Which ones do you need, man? Which ones do you need? Yes, Damien, that's the new change. So if your map has like the more mods you have on the map, the more it's juiced, the less entries you have. You know, obviously until 0 entries, but early maps you have up to 6 entries. So if you die, you can come back 6 times. It's like the new change they have done, which is pretty cool for new players and whatnot to ease into maps as well. Fuck. Anything good here? A lot of fire damage here. Be dead. Map? Oh. Thank you, sir. I play on D12 now, I'm not Volcan, because this helped so much. Okay. Okay. Yeah, scary. Show me, dude. Will you use spear anymore? No reels. I changed some things, and I will make updated videos soon. This is more for endgame setup. We'll update mobile attacks such as tier 15 maps, freestyling a bit with a passive tree. So you hit tier 15 with the explosive spear? Nice one, dude. I will update it, yes sir. You don't cook some food? Okay. Okie dokes. Wow. You had to take it to DMs just to tell me that running maps with me is bad? Wow, dude. Wow. Well, there goes my sleep, I guess. No sleep for me today, I guess. Yeah, point check. I'll do the same, dude. I'll do the same. Nah. There's so much chill in this food, man. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. Perfectly fine on high settings. Nice, brother. Would you recommend using the spear during leveling? Yes. For leveling, it's kind of with primal strikes. You kind of need to be a melee. That's melee ability, so you need to be you need to dive in head first. And for leveling, everything is much harder than maps. So you have also Vor's gear. I would still go explosive probably for leveling. Just coming on D4 roadmap, Reddit. The crowd goes not even mild. Oh, Leah. There goes my sleepless night tonight. Harvey, that's an amazing jewel. Yes. Yes. Heath Shiva. Heath Shiva where? You need combat frenzy for that. But the best generator is the new skill called weak. Why sleep when you can hunt down monster and loot and grind, right? I totally agree with you on that, man. 100%. How much would I sell it for? No clue, dude. I have no clue what the price is about with these gems, jewels. You gotta search for that. Ming. One alchemy ring. Is it okay to play this game offline? I mean, this game is not offline or online. You can play solo though, sure. You don't have to play with people if that's what you're asking. You don't need that.
Hold on. Stretch through the app.
Ritual, right? Yes. I think my favorite endgame mechanic is Ritual, dude. Yeah. Yep. My build cooking after Third Ascendancy? Damn, you did Third Ascendancy? Alright, let's go, dude. How is Ritualist an endgame? Wonderful, dude. Wonderful. This is a tier 16 map. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. What do I think about French? What do you mean, Drew? Good people, man. They are good people. Wait, did I just eat? Did I just feast on my shark? My shock. If you have a find a good evasion shield, okay. Oh well, dude. As a French guy of Americans, I watch Hollywood movie every night. Yeah, man, I like Hollywood movies too, man. Haven't seen one in ages because I don't have time. I keep grinding like a true degen, but yeah. Good little comedy and whatnot. Hell yeah, dude.
Wait.
That's a good hammer, Traker. That's a good hammer, dude. I've seen it. Yes, yes, yes. This is a old one. What plays do you use the most? Do you have guide anywhere? Yo, who's Jaden? If you would do exclamation build, I have a guide for leveling build that transitions over to a mid-game build. Yesterday I changed like 1 or 2 skills and to make it better for endgame, and I will drop a guide soon for this bad boy. Skills I use the most, it's pretty simple. AoE, I use lightning spear. Single target, I just incorporate primal strikes. Primal strikes is pretty sick for damage, single target. Damage based on my accuracy, a ton of accuracy. Oh, I see, penetrate. Yeah, that's a good one, dude. That's a good one. That's what I like the most on Amazon. Bolt, I'm taking bite. Le bite. Ronans, I am with you on that one. Yes. You're not wrong. You are not wrong, dude. You are not wrong. Oh. Boom, boom. Now the real Pathfinder is to avoid the bitch ass slow maps. Pathfinder, log in, dude. Log in. And he called me the meme ascendancy, man. The shit ascendancy. Oh, wow, dude. Look who's re-rolling now, huh? Just kidding, bro. Not wrong? Yep. Trooch. Trooch. Should have stuck with poison bleed, maybe keep one of the elements. I agree, I agree. These elements is like, I don't know, man. Try to slap everything into one. Should have left elements for him, for Monk. I know, Michael. I know. I'm just trolling. What's up, my boy Lucidus? Oh, dude. Oh! Yo! What is this? What is this? This is my new Flicker Strike staff. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Yoink. Try looking some spear. Oh.
Have enough in the pack already.
When a Ritualist is scared, he is screwed. What you think? Rich is okay. I'm playing Ritualist, blasting through tier 17 maps, 16 maps, no problem. Even on bosses. People are boosted, my guy. Ritualist is beyond fine. Unless you play Bleed. For Bleed, this probably is not the ideal. Well, you know what? Yeah, for Bleed as well. Fuck it. Interview is in 2 hours, soulbound. It's 11 PM for you and me. Where's my level 19 skill gems? Dude, why am I dropping level 18 since I'm in tier 16 map? What is going on? You just hear all the complaints? Wait, what do you mean? About Ritualist? Nah, dude. I mean, there are complaints about literally everything. You just called me to shut up, Ari? Banned. Someone banned this guy, dude. Holy. Toxic. Interview? Yes. There's an interview with Mark and Jonathan. This is doing interview. Confirming to Penny, demands for 45x. They're 57? No, hold on. There is no way there is a 12x jump within 1 hour. Even micro. He was just memeing, dude. He was just memeing. Holy. Renting, dude. You're toxic, aren't you? Playing some. Was it macro that had those problems? Yes. Extra ring, effectiveness of rings, amulets, effectiveness of 2 more items. How do you not think of that? Exactly, scruffy, dude. Scruffy. It's like people forget what kind of efficacy you can get the rings. I mean, look at this thing. This ring here is free with triple flat damage. To put things in perspective, look at my damage right now, right? Primal strikes 36,000. That's 4k deeps on like mediocre ring. What? Even more so on this, for example, it's 2k. It's a shit one. But the amulet as well. I don't know, man. I don't know. Stun duration, dude. This quarterstaff looks pretty wild, dude. This quarterstaff looks fucking crazy. Well, even amulet. Tinker and Super Chaos, the DPS monk viable yet? Only one way to find out, Brody. Huge stat stacking? Nah. Stat stacking is that, dude. Hating on spears and global? People just don't know how to build the build for spear, I guess. But you're right. Takes a ramp up to get a build. Yeah, you're also right. Yeah. It is stronger than I had last season on my flicker. Very tempted to do one right now. This ring is good, but selling not enough because of Fires, which is badge. Stun threshold. Oh, Fires, dude. This buckler is pretty good. This buckler is pretty decent, dude. Stat stacking only dead for monks? Yeah. If anyone has problems with map sustain, just Alt F4. Damn, bro. Just like that, huh? Stack strength from a warrior for life. Yeah, that's good. Strength stacking is good for the life. What those stuff works? What do you mean, Lucidus? What up, Athariel? Try last epoch. Did you play Int and what do you think about it? Yes, I did play a lot of last epoch. Just too complex and the endgame is inscribed. Endgame is not good. I mean, there is new leak. I'm not sure if you're aware of that, but all the endgame editions seem pretty underwhelming. Go for last epoch, you will love it, dude. Last epoch is wonderful. Great build, depth, endgame crafting is fucking amazing. Gearing progression as well. Yeah, you would like that. Between chaos inoculation. Nodes beside chaos in it. Okay, let me see. Oh, you mean volatility? I have not seen that. What? Volatility detonates after 4 seconds, dealing fist damage to you per volatility. Oh, for 10 seconds after detonation you get more damage to chaos. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Harvey, relax, dude. Nothing happened, bro. Nothing happened, big dog. Works with Kayla. Yeah, this will work with Chayla for sure, dude. You have a chance to get volatility on kill. I don't know if you can get anything else for volatility. That one's mage 3 too. Yeah, Micro is chilling, dude. Micro is chilling. He would not get offended over anything almost, man. He's wild. Oh, we got triple tower here. Whoa. Double sockets, man. Charger, log in. Check it out after I get to maps on first character. Yeah, sure thing. Do so, Lucidus, and let me know how it goes. I'm actually quite curious about that. Quite an Exile. Holy, this does not look good. York time, 2001 vibes to an Atlas. He won. Back in time, dude. Let's go. Yes, it was. Yeah. Scary, your scepter looks fucking insane, man. Can you carry me in map? Sure, man. Come on in. Come on in, bro. You're joking, right? Making fun of me, man. Making fun of me. Omen just got consumed. I would have died if I didn't have that. You sure you want to get scary after seeing this? Oh, you're loading new character. That's what you mean. Or not? Hold. Waking Destruction. I think I will just sell one pair. I have 2 pairs, but I will just sell this one. We'll loot all your exiles. Now we can Alk and go. Let's go. LFG. Alk LFG. Hello? What kind of loading screen does he have? Thank you, sir. Thank you. Goodbye. Thank you and bye. Oh! Wait, is this 30? No, it's 20. Rip. Harvey. I don't think I want to triple man scaling maps, dude. Triple man scaling maps? Oh shit, we just got slashed in here. Oh shit. Well, time to die, boys. We shall see, Harry, we shall see. Our boys dropping like flies. This will be fun. Time for bed. Oh no. Wait, but why am I at 100 ms? Never mind, that's FPS. Let's go mayhem, get notice go then. What does it do, Ronans? Wait, these are again volatile plants? Oh my days, bro. Bro. The worst thing would be if you get pushed in. 50% gives damage from triggered hazards. You trigger spear fields and then you can just get that increased damage. Is it only for one use? I guess it is, right? If that's the case, that sounds insane. Wow, that's actually sick, dude. It builds up and then back down. Ah. Okay. Can we get Rogue Exile, please? Dude, volatile plants again. What's up with PoE and having volatile plants here? Or this guy was not wrong. With the X. Exalts. Including everything. Toxic. Ooh, my boy Slash went for conductivity. Nah, Harvest, sorry, dude. Four-man mapping. Oof, man. Oof. That's a nightmare. That's a nightmare, dude. Yoink. Are we dead? My friend opened up 1/3 chest yesterday to get 10 divine drop for 2k gold. 10 divines? What? From Ventor? Oh my god. That's crazy. That's disgusting. It's ridiculous. Yo, good night, Ian. Have a good one. Sleep well. Take it easy. Bye bye. RNG carry, man. Orb of chance. Rip rare. Elemental rest 50%. I don't think I want to get that, dude. This loot is bad. Thank you, sir. Oh. Oh. Oh, damn. Thank you, man. Allah. You could have kept it, though, man. Whatever you can loot, just keep it, dude. What do you mean, Slash? It's dead because of your curse. But I wish you good night. I wish you good night. Posted a video of the bleed build in action in maps. Terrible gear. Super fun. Alright, man. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Can I borrow you for 30 seconds? Ooh. Ooh. Sure, dude. Sure. We can help you. Where are you? Do you have the scaling off? Do you have the scaling off? Do I see you? Do I see you? Control F. Well, I cannot. Growly boar right here. Oh, big loot. I don't think I've ever sold an item to a non-Asian guy. Got you, I see you, I see you, I see you. See you, I see you, I see you. How about like a, no, how about like a, what I'm trying to say is Asians are big rich. Thank you, and kick. I'll be a whirlwind, dude. I'll be a whirlwind. Launch me. Launch me. Massive. No worries. No worries. Was it 2 mil? That was at 2 mil. Bro, no shot. And this was also scaling offline. Level scaling, I mean. That's disgusting. Alright, 1 map, 2 maps. Wasn't there a 3rd one? Wait. Oh, right here. Holy. Oh, damn, I could have gone here, actually. It's fine. Yo. Oh, there's a map boss on the tower. That's the first one I see. Plug in, dude. Plug in, lock in. Why did I put so much chili in here, man? What's going on? I just realized, my crew, in order for you to play normal maps, there are rollbacks. You have to play on someone's server that doesn't crash. Did I get it right? That's fucking insane, dude. Gotta go shovel. 8 inches last night. What? Is my server laggy? Dude, I have random 100 MS spike, 150 MS spike since yesterday. No worries, Striker, no worries. One sec. Messaging. Typing a message. I see my crew is going crazy. Got him. New Cyclone build, boys. Logan. Try Paris servers. Are they're clean? Paris, huh? Okay. With all these complaining videos and just the first playthrough, that is rough. I think the complaining goes out of hand, boys. It's not as bad doom and gloom as people make it be. I don't know, man. I have no problem with it. I have no problem with this game.
Lightning strikes twice.
You have the profile link or something to check out the builds? Yes, sir. Exclamation build, sir. Even now, what are these random spikes, man? What is happening? It's like I'm rubber banding. Same thing to happen in D4. The game is in better start. Well, if they can make the game slower and harder, then it will be the same next phase, next season. What am I eating? Just eating chilies? No, it was what's it called? Thai noodles. They put just a lot of chili there.
There it is. Let's move.
You know what I hate when you heavy stun a mob? It gets fucking knocked back to goddamn Narnia. Like, why? You're playing melee, you heavy stun with melee build, right? Obviously, and then you have to catch it but when you get heavy stun, so you actually lose some time before you get, or even with your attack. Oh, isn't it's gonna be dog shit? Yes.
Settle the dust. Let's fight.
Wait, 1 sec. I don't know what's happening right now, but that's crazy. This fucking lag spikes. Go. EU prime time, baby. Log in or log out. That's wrong though. 200 MS. Fix your game. like Quintus. Boom. Boom, bro. 8%, 10% quality. Let me get some fat loot, boys. Oh, to show, I did this change pretty much today. So the updated planner, I will make updated planner and video. Most likely, maybe today or tomorrow. Here, Harvey, come on in, dude. Come on in. Good try now. What? 800? What? I was able to see full tree clicking through the stream, just didn't see the gem setup. Okay. I can tell you right now this gem setup if you want. It's just primal strikes that I changed for exclusive spear. There's a lot of rares in here. You get a greater storm room there, sir. Massive! Massive! Are you spiking as well, or am I the only one? Yeah, Exile. You're cursed, man. You're cursed. The game cursed you. All the loot is quality items.
Such is life.
Okay, let's go big map, boys. Oh, we need 6 mods here. Oh, holy, we are so dead, bro. Oh, no. Gotta craft the beast one, dudes. We got to craft the beast one. What we got? More XP, them chains. Oh, this map is such a shame, dude. Hold on. Okay. Great. No. Reduce damage from crates. You'll survive, right, dude? Very good, man. Very good. Very good. I mean, basically, to not mess up tower, you can just go with a shit map, right? Just have max value of mods and just go storm it through, right? I don't like this tower. The lag is so bad on you. Yeah, you're lagging too, dude. Kind of wild, dude. This gotta be the worst ever. They have got going, and it is in terms of like launch stability and whatnot. Because the type of disconnects and rollbacks people having, that's fucking ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous for any game. But these lags are wild. Dude, but what are these lags though? Thanks for the help going to war here. Alright, Traker, have a good night at work. Take it easy, dude. And you're welcome, of course. Even want to do that? Sure. Penetrate, sure. Sure. Immune to cold damage? Yes, man. I can reach there, whatever. Wait, up. Oh, never mind. I fucked up. Night farming? Thank you, man. Thank you. Dude, this, I'm getting kind of pissed off by these lags, dude. Oh, almost died. Hold on. What's up, mans? What's up, brother and beautiful peeps? Not much, man. Just grinding some Path of Exile 2. Trying some group play right now. It started lagging like crazy though. I don't really know what's going on. But it feels pretty horrible. Pretty awful. This feels pretty awful. And through it. Or I'll do better to show. I can just hover over it. How about that? I can just hover over stuff. Oh, this is a lightning one. Hello. Lightning Shirka. Not the lag. Brutal one, dude. Brutal one. Log in or log out. That's a huge log out angle, dude. Brother, you got a clap? What's happening, Micro? What? What is this boss, man? Yeah, this lag is fucking disgusting, man. Damn. That's kind of wild, dude. Hovering is good too. If you just pause the video then. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. There it is, dude. There it is. Iki? Yes, yeah. Well, I don't know, boys. Yeah, okay. Try going solo. I'm gonna try. This lag is just not it, dude. Yo, thanks for the follow to show. Thanks for the follow, dude. Much appreciate that. Okay, let me try this one. A big fucking rarity on this map, but we'll see. Because damn, dude, this boss with 75% lightning, he just one-shots with his breath. It's not it, man. It's just not it. I feel like this lag is in the group though. I did not have this lag before when I was playing solo. Hey, what's up, Hen? Good to see you, dude. How's it going, dude? Lagging still, dude. So bad. How's it going? Pretty good, dude. Pretty good. But it looks like EU is having some problems. It lags like crazy right now. Same? Yeah. You're lagging as fuck? Dude, what is going on with this game? If at least we had the interview so we could wait, right? Running at 144. Her FPS solo, notice this party play is real over laggy. Yeah, there we go, dude. There we go. New updates, you mean to the game? They buffed minions. Not sure if you have seen that. What else have they done? We have interview in like 1 hour, 1.5 hours. Got interview with Jonathan. I mean, this does have the interview with Jonathan and Mark. So quite interested to what they will say, what they will talk about. But dude, this lag is really awful. Who's doing it? Zizaran. Ziz.
This'll do nicely.
Alright, see the boss. Time to get clapped. Time to get clapped. Dude, this lag is just not it, man. But RIP Harvey. He's Gonzo. He laughed and then died. Karma, dude. The mobs knew you were laughing at them and you died. They killed you. They killed you. I cannot res you, so you have to resurrect. Servers are done? Yes. So fucking good right now, man. Yes, I'm dead. It was frozen. Ah. New meta build, vytírač podlah. Shit game. That's all I gotta say. No. I don't know, this feels ass with the lag, boys. This feels ass with the lags. Log in for an hour before work. Yonko, it's lagging like crazy right now. So dog water to play. Let's watch Ronan's bleed build, boys. Shall we? Shall we? This is how Bleed is right now. He just entered maps, by the way. He's straight out of campaign. Yo, Spearfield, login, dude. Spearfield, login. Nice drip with the rage, man. That looks good. Staff? Do you mean spear? Flat physical, flat lightning, percentage physical damage, and then attack speed, dexterity, or if you're doing crit build, you can do crit chance, slash crit damage, and plus skills, but it's gonna cost you a lot of mana. Was it finisher? Drone is spamming more buttons than you would ever in WoW raid. When he gets gear, I was about to say, he probably doesn't have gear. He's straight out of campaign, dude. Pičo, jako nemohl bych, no. It's got a drip though, man. This build is the drip too, though. Yup. Yup. The spear field looks interesting. I can see a... might try it out as a main ability. I wonder if that's even doable though. Spearfield feels bugged? In what sense? I mean, damn easy, man. Thank you, dude. Ain't gonna lie. Like, this looks... You guys remember when we saw Quinn yesterday, right? With his bleed build. This looks a bit different. Dude, if he comes out from this... Massive. The comeback. The comeback. Nice animation, the roll dodge. That looks good. Easy clap. Yeah, my guy just needs that. No, just needs damage. Gear. I mean gear. Doesn't seem bug. It sucks against small hitboxes or enemies which don't move. Oh, I can imagine. How about if you remove AoE with concentrated effect on spear field? Works. It deals too much damage. Spear field, really. Level up, dude. 64. Easy clap. Something I miss personally on my build, rage generation. You can just build it out rage. Spearfield Blood Hunt. Yeah. Spearfield doesn't add more spears with conk effect. There's mega stuff for it. Adds radius. No, I know it's fine. That's fine. I mean, if you get less AoE, that means the same amount of spears are spread out in less space, if you will. Do you know what I mean? So that means more spears rocketed on the target at the same time. If you reduce the AoE. Shotgun, kind of. I like it. Bleed some solid. I've got the food coma right now. I am going to do spear field only on Titan. And I'm gonna... Oh, thank you for the showcase here with spamming spear field. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Because with Titan, I'm gonna spec everything to attack damage. Go fucking ape shit on that. Yo, Lyko, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Because if Bloodhound Mark destroys breaks armor like that, and with a lot of attack speed, the Spearfield looks fucking solid, dude. You want to see the new buff on Earth Shatter? Yeah, I'm glad they lowered mana cost on the skills. Earth Shatter and the Spear Earthquake, I mean. Oh, food coma hits hard, dude. Oh. Exile, that boy's looking. Big loot. Then you can focus on main build. What's your main build? Do you have to do all the crap at once? Nope. You can go straight into the Nexus to kill the boss. And then everything is being cleansed. This after testing? Gotcha. Okay. So far, Twister, wonderful. Wonderful! Wonderful! careful. Let me traverse with map in there. What? Really? You have a screenshot of that? I would love to see it. Sounds weird.
Goodbye.
Should take a long time. This is hardcore. Yeah, I can imagine. A build was so good. You like that? Hells yeah. No lag as well. Really? You have no lag? I think I'm gonna try switching server. Some people are really beyond boosted. You get the Greater Jeweler Orb from a unique chest, 450,000 gold. Massive dub, bro. Massive W. Wait, I exit the game. Maybe just EU? Yeah, looks like it. Looks like it. EU is getting absolutely destroyed, clapped and zapped left and right, up and down. I kind of want coffee. That's trolling though, right? Isn't it the griefing? Coffee at 10 PM? You're also lagging? No, hold on, not this. Not this. Go back, Wolf, go back. Never griefing? Whatsoever, go get the coffee. Always get the coffee, huh? Just like the taste of it, but I mean... Time to go to Paris, baby! Time to go to La France. Wait, there's no Paris? It was trolling, bro. Fucking Akuma, dude. Fucking Akuma. Milan has never failed me, so... Milanos. Milan. Miloš. Go with Canada? I'll take it. Rather not, man. Rather not. Canada is not spiking 200 constant MS. I'm gonna put this tower on pause. I don't feel like we're fucking wiping on that shit all the time. Okay. Okay. You cooked. I'm gonna do the maps I would not normally do. I mean, that are away from the Jewish. At the Jewish. You will solo it for me, no problem. I'm always missing as like Bok. Always missing? What do you mean? The entrance. Oh, I'm dead. Just kidding, man. Calculated. Don't you worry, don't you worry, don't you worry, don't you worry. Why do this, dude, is every ritual now with volatile plants? What is happening? What is going on? What's this trash and garbage? Warcry's below just blew up an essence before activating? Oh no. Not like this, man. That does not sound good. Volatile plants and seepage with exploding faticles as well. Was very good on the 1 meter. Bro, I think when I see seepage, that's the like #1 enemy. Do not do at all. That's gotta be the worst map right now, man. Because of the invisible explosives. Three fingers for the win. What up, Sid? Ah, exactly, man. Winning. 3 fingers of winning. It is, but I have 8 seepages around your tower. All of them get ritual simulacrum. Holy. That does not sound good at all. That's some stupid RNG, man. That's for sure. Favorite maps when? Dude, I was so excited that they talk about the favorite maps. But they only talked about having like, what's it called? Like bookmarking something in Atlas point, Atlas tree, something like that. I'm like, please, is this favorite maps, man? Log in! Yeah. No. But that farming, only the campaign is tough. Yeah, man, like, I don't know why, but the campaign is much harder than the maps. Just a fact, man, just a fact. Just a fact. No gear? Yeah, probably gear. Because gear just doesn't drop during campaign. Frenzy, yes, kinda good. But, yeah, you also need gear. If you bet RNG, you ain't gonna get anything. %, stun build up on the map? No shot, man. Of course, Yonko, add me, yeah. I'll write the name though, because my name is a bit different than it shows. Because the second letter is capital I, not L. Let's just copy them from the group chat. I mean, from the chat. Thrill steals 1 div? Fuck. Oh, I'll get you. I'll get you in. You got map is good. Are we dead?
Need more time.
Invited. Oh, did you DC? Your game crashed? Yeah, I see that. What the hell? Group play yet again. Seems impossible. No worries, dude. You go. Of course. Did you see Tabula yet? No, I haven't seen Tabula. I know it's on the database, but I believe Tabula was there since full game released. Just doesn't drop. Hasn't dropped. What is this? Cursed Carver. +4 temporal chain skills. Oh, that's the lie. Lose life. Dude, Thrill Steal is fucking... Oh, man. You actually saw someone link in the global chat, so it does exist. Ah, okay. Massive. Massive bogies. Oh, it doesn't even your solo? Oh yeah, you're right, you told me. You told me. What build did I level up with? Exclamation build. It will show you what I used for leveling, and then mid-game build as well. That got me to tier 10 maps. It can give you to tier 15 as well. My friend is doing it. But I changed some things for this endgame.
Lightning strike twice. Need a moment.
2 maps here, I'll take it. Ritualist is good when maximum potential based on ranks. Have damage mounts instead of resist. Yes, I mean, you can have both. Damage on ranks is prefix, resists are suffix, so you can have both. And yeah, even better defensive build, I mean defensive ascendancy, because you can get some massive life or even mana. Resistances too. The real stat stacker right here, boys. My brain is so AFK right now. What the hell? Foot coma hitting hard. To the last one. Oh, double audience with the king, boys. Secured. Secured. Did we win? Did we just win? Volatile plants are good. Tornado in 1 meter square is actually worse. Really? I mean, it does chunk a lot. That's true. See, wrangling 3 flat damage rolls, yeah. But again, as you can see right here, I have 2 rings with triple damage rolls. But resistance rolls on the other part. The prefix is damage, resistance is suffix. Also rarity. Rarity is also good. Perma stun me corner? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Yeah, I would love to use Thrill Steel, but that's a big map, dude. Risk Arbor. Let's see. Risk Arbor. What orb of alchemy? Ain't too easy for you. Well, this map here is a pretty shitty boss. Wait, is the boss gone? Are the mods gone for the tower? Oh, fuck. Nope. Why doesn't it show? Is it hidden now? Oh, what's up? There were 2 icons here. How many X do you get from audience? I haven't checked actually. I have not checked. 38. It didn't show for you when we were doing it? Okay. Let me grab some shitty ass boss mob. Man. Looks pretty good. Extra fire. Let's see. Almost a divvy, not bad. True. Now do we sell it or use it? Campaign should be easier than maps. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I agree. Oh, it's burning ground. Ah, didn't know this. Didn't pay attention. Rip. Ainzarin with the follow. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much, big dog. Use it, let's drop ingenuity. True, man. Ooh. Max roll, surely, right? Max roll GG. And then corrupt it and get even over max roll, right? Is that how it works? We full power the League Star. Corruption acts like a divine roll. Yes. Yes. Okay, boss is here. I mean, it's not going. Probably then it becomes a Tzigana belt. 50,000 variety found. Yo, I would take that any day, man. Bro, we got 600,000 gold. Log in. Or log out. Back from shoveling, I am wiped. Man, no wonder. No wonder. Og Orb more common than transmutes. It's just RNG, man. Just RNG. What's up, Thief? Wait, no boss. We got scammed. Light spear DPS. I'll show you. It is at... Oh. 27.7. Fuck temp chains makes you log out. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. We said the same. We said the same. We said the same. Do we want to keep the joys for the triple tower in here, or do we want to use it here? You know what? I can just add this one. Irradiation. Might as well. Because I don't have a lot of tablets, man. Look at that. It's pretty meh. Quantity. What else can we get here? Expedition, maybe? Nah, it's fine. We can do that. Plenty of XP. The honestly balanced loot around min-maxing, which I think is a small oversight. Good one, Sida. You're right. You're absolutely right. Your CPU randomly spiked and your game froze. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. Alright, do we go down here for next one? Do you know what? Yes. Fortress. Bala bala. We're dead. Undead Paradise is absolutely... We got you to... From level 79 from 77. Yeah, that's... Wait, what? I didn't proc that. I didn't launch the map. No drops. Yeah, never did these drops, yeah. I feel like... What Breach Injuries we're doing last league? Nah. That was the only content worth choosing, dude. It was so good. Sea Pitch. Wait, no. Come back. No. Fuck Sea Pitch, dude. Hell no. Hell no. Activation failed. Map not accessible. Travgnar spawned in World of Warcraft. Travgnar. In micro. So what about the coffee, man? Are we gonna hit it up? Are we gonna hit it up? That's what I mean. They had to kill expectations of the loot. I'm not paying attention what I'm doing right now. Or else there is no room to grow long term. Yeah. That's true. That's true. thought they fixed AoE from Ape. Just got Ape as map boss. I did get hit by AoE even though I wasn't in it. Oh, I'm glad I'm the level enjoyer. Did you get one tap? I guess you did, right? Yeah, that shit's crazy, man. That shit's straight up insane. That boss is insane. It's very funny when I did it on Thunder Infernalist last week. I entered this arena, instantly got fucking wiped, man. Sent to home like little schoolboy. That got funny. Second slam was standing in it, didn't get hit. Evasion. Never mind, you cannot avoid evasion. You can avoid it, I mean. Yeah, that's pretty boosted. So much support back then. You should see clips of PoE in Alpha. Alpha, holy. It was so much slower with only 3 acts. Damn, dude. That's pretty sick. How about they make Exile spawn like more often? I feel like they don't even exist. I was really looking forward to get fucking clapped by them in every map, but they don't even spawn. The fact that they're one hit is like a better thing.
I'll take that.
Got frozen, rape. He came a long way. Exiles forget their roots. Yo, JTM, thanks for the sub on YouTube. It's 8% chance. 8% chance every 13th map. Okay, I guess that's correct. That's about right. Is that enough though? Ooh, oh man. Feels pretty scarce. $19 skill gem, login boot, login dude, because we get boom, primal strikes, GG mana. Got frozen. Are you sure you didn't get like stunned? Trade to spec into wisp. Sometimes I got triple exile from them. Oh, that could be good for divines then. Yeah, you're right. Actually, not wrong. Almost good loot. Almost good loot. Electrocute. Gloves.
This here tells a story.
Kitoko's current. Alright, big loot right now from this breach. Watch, boys. Watch. You ready? Trillion of breach splinters and fat breach rings, man. You heard it here first. Yeah, I heard it here first. Never mind, I get one mob here. Wow. The mirror sims goes. Oh yeah, Medallion. That's true. That's also very good for annoyance, right? Speaking of annoyance, I still haven't gotten mine. A good one.
Need a moment.
One splinter here. 2 splinters here. Wow, man, I got another one. What is happening? Oh my, oh, we got catalyst. Oh man, another splinter. What do you mean? Easy with the RNG, man. Just got 30 exalted distilled. Oh, your build looks really fun. Got a Huntress 22 or something. Levels bleed. Feels clunky. Thank you, Daniel. Yeah, bleeds. Yeah, you need to kill like a lot of bound. What's it called? Keybinds for bleed. It seems like. You actually can support 3 from Act 5. Building the Horn. Oh. Did you appoint any invest in Exiles? Not yet, man. For Atlas so far, I invested in waypoints to get higher tiers and whatnot. More of them at the same time. They will respawn on the next one. If you kill yeah, I had that happen in one map. I had Exile into Rituals. And they spawn at different times. Both times they drop nothing but blue shit items. Wait, did they move Exiles? Am I tripping? Oh, they're up top? Ah. I mean, okay. I'm gonna go for Exiles. I'm gonna go for Exiles up top. Next up, next point, I'm gonna go through here. For the biome. Yeah. Exile orbs, alchemy worth more. Exaltants are worth more. Bleed with 4 buttons. Fast phase, I really like the spear field with the hazard wheel. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. That's what I might do as well. That the hazard wheel looks pretty good. 100% rarity right now. I'm getting double to triple exile drops. That's very good, dude. That is very good. I noticed too. I have pretty good rarity now, and it's actually not that bad. That bad. That breach was pretty decent. Big one. Nope. Oh, but this is a big map, dude. Give me a second, Harvey. I need to get that not mana, but fooch. Not fooch, but coffee. Let's Scopium. Research Discord did numbers. Variety does 0 effect on loot now from players. Wait. Really? Is Variety dead? I hope so. Okay, is there a strongbox? Is there unique strongboxes here? We need to go that one, dude. We need to go strong boxes. F everything else. These are just too OP. Right? Nah, I'm gonna go Exiles. Fuck it. I'm gonna start calling you Micro the seepage lover. Oh, Ronan, so you were doing shoveling while we were watching your build video. Your map run. I was wondering how come you're not responding. Now it makes sense. You dropped Divine with 6% rarity. So RNG, boys. At the end of the day, boys, it's 50-50. Either you do get drops or you don't. They said that if you have 100 rarity or 0, it's basically the same. It's like 1% better. I'm going map density and strong box for sure. Yeah, I feel it, scary. I feel you. LE death interview going on right now. Oh, wait, look at this try. I think I'll watch it later. Yeah. Alright, coffee time. 1 sec. How does to spend 100 million gold on the unique strong box? I wanna see what I get. Yo, infinite loot. You know what? I'll do the same, scary. Rarity on map and tower works. It's just the gear is shit. So the old variant is the same only on those two, not on gear. That's good, man. I don't want to build in rarity, dude. I've heard it a lot of times, my man. I've heard it a lot of times, man. Again with Mr. O'Veil. Facebook devs laughing to the bank? What do you mean? What do you mean? How much is 5 alchemy worth as Exile, do you think? You can take a look at Alva. 5 alchemy orbs is exalted. It's about 3 exalteds. 3x. 3x. Chilled ground, extra fire. We're dead. What's good on Hell Kitty? I have one humble question. Will this game run on my RTX? Oh yes, for sure. Oh, 100%. Actually, someone is running the similar Gambo Wambo right now. And no problem. Without any problem. Are you playing controller, Harvey? Kinda looked like it. Smooth? Yes. He was playing high settings perfectly fine. How much FPS? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me scroll up in the chat. If he said it. Yes, you are? Okay. There we go. He didn't say that, I think. Nah, not sure how much FPS is running with it, but yo, micro with the divine. Yo, what's up, Ral boy, brother? I was just thinking about it as well. It's either Strongbox angle or Exiles. I think Strongbox actually kind of fucks. I'll probably go for Exiles myself though, personally. I don't know. We'll see. No, the senses? No. Nah. Fuck that. Not a fan. I mean, the new essences kind of slap too. Not that I have dropped any, but yo, thanks for the follow, Hello Kitty. Thank you, appreciate it. Sure, it would be a same system. So there we go. That's a similar system. Double crop essence seems strong. Yeah, kind of good. Controller gang. Might be possible to do both with the amount of points. True, also possible. You followed because I'm in. Oh, thank you very much for saying that. Thank you. Seems strong. I need like look. I keep forgetting. I need to sell some. I keep forgetting using corrupted on. Oh, is this 5x? Sure. Not whispers. Whispers, man. Whispers seem very underperforming. I don't know. They look kind of meh. Why is this game so beautiful to look at? Yeah, hella beautiful. They nailed the visuals very much. Graphics, overall spells, nothing too crazy with effects as well. Coffee time, Pat. You know it, dude. You know it. Watch me earning mirrors with whispers. Are you actually going for whispers? Okay. Okay, man. All right. I have no clue who that is. Shattered Downfall. Who are you? Boss time. Time to die. They'll be good if you can kill one every second map. Wait, you think they will spawn one every second map? Because that does sound actually good. But how Exiles, man? Ooh. I think I'll do Exiles. Just as a test, boys, I'll do Exiles. My god, the HP in the group is so fucking insane. Wait, did he bug out? He needs to move before it works. There we go. Wait, is he? Okay, good. Really? That's one shot. Are you serious? Big fatty crap from Exile so far? Yeah. I honestly had no clue that the one shot happened. Or he did the slam. Harvey, I got a question, Harvey. I got a proposition. Please use only lightning spear, okay? And don't eat my shock with primal fist, primal strikes. So I can do some deeps. Sounds good? New PoE 2 season and the first season ending. The first season is starting in like 2 weeks, I think. Chamadar is a bitch. Yes, sir. Here's a funny fact. Diablo 4 4K active players on Steam. Wait, on Steam 4K? Oh, yo, not like this. Not like this. Is my mark not applying? It is. My god, dude. Oh wait, I keep fucking my rotation, man. Oof. One of long choke. You know what? Fuck will like Mark. I cannot do it right now with the mana. No mana. GG. Oh. I see. Yeah, this boss is just shit because of the HP he gets. Especially in group like that. Oh wait, I have a charge. Ooh. That's the beauty of having charges per second on motion. Damn. Yo, Harvey, could you give me this cursor, please? Once you rest. I'm on League, trainer. I'm on League, but man. He first dead is what I'm trying to say. Hey, Blizzard. Yeah, I'll get down with you on that one. Gave him all loot, dude. I do all the heavy lifting and all none of this is mine loot, man. Can you imagine? Revive you? Cannot revive in maps. Dude. Redland active cruel huntress ritualist struggle with bosses a lot. What build are you playing, Amaria? Rip. Never lucky, baby rage. Oh, because this map is done. What? If you down the boss, yeah. Exchange your gear with other player. Yeah, there's trading in the game. Yes. Let you respawn. How about now when I TP out? Did we just loot? Did we just lose loot? Nope. That's a GG. Yeah, just running in the group, boys, just ain't it. That's just trash. Nah, it's just in group play, man. It's fucked. Slash had the same earlier. Kill the first try. Jamanar is the one fucking me up. Ah, I see. You need me, that's why. Nah, I think about the deeps. Let's see if we can get it now. Mew. Oh, 2 maps in range contain bosses. Good loot. Good looks. I'm gonna keep these boots, man. Sure. Ooh, no. Wait, that was oh shoot. I didn't wanna salvage that one. Well, oh well. Baseball, huh? Sure. Could the group settings in social you can set loot and probably increase some of these? Yeah, I know. I should have done that probably. What new spear? I don't know. Damage ain't there, I guess. What build are you playing? Alarm clock. Alarm. I mean. This Amazon stuff, dude. Are you coming? Nope, he's not. Little bitch ass dude. Exiles are basically PvP? I don't know, man. They die in one hit. They're really PvP. I mean, true, kind of. But... Temp chains? Can we reroll that? Oh, yeah, dude. Mesa. Got to dodge. This fucker just messaged me about the rink again. The one who ignored me. What the? I'm not teleporting back. F that guy. F that guy. 30 minutes until the death interview, boys. Should we watch it or do we blast? What do we think? Invite him, don't go to hideout. Did you need a buff? Yes. We watch. This got heated questions. Okay. You can get so much more movement speed, dude. You're going Frosty Minions this wipe. I've seen my friend use Frosty Minions and Harvey, please don't click the strong boxes, man. I was trying to craft them. Not like it matters much, but... Pincho, wanneer sticht ziet, ne? How might twinnable XP at level 40? Not sure. If somebody fucks with me like that, I invite him, open trade, give the item there, then go take a shit. Or get lunch. Holy, brother, why am I doing no damage? Never mind. That's a good one. You're good, man. Don't worry. Don't worry. That was you? Fuck you. Damn. You actually got you got Mewski? Holy yeah. A roadmap which promising? Looks promising. Do you mean in D4 path? I don't know, man. Didn't really look too tempting to me. Not allowed to save my fire chat up? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I have 2 people complaining about D4 today already. One on YouTube, one here. Rent free, dude. Rent free, just like New World. Tier 3 mole. Ooh. Ooh. Big breach right now. Watch. Watch the death stream. Yes. Log in, Ellie, dude. Fame. Let's go. Let's go, man. Yeah, you're right, Path. For some relaxing, some chill gameplay, for sure. It's not bad. It's not bad. What pet? I recommend Hasted Aura. Getting on the rare. Right here. Hasted Aura is very good. Hasted Aura gives you a lot of movement speed and also like attack speed. But you can also go for extra physical aura. Could be probably good too. I haven't tried it though. Perma shocks? Nah, there is no. I don't know. There's no need. I feel like. Maybe I haven't found like a fast attacking rare. Let alone with shock and haste aura. I mean, haste aura, it's probably fine. Probably don't need it that much. That's the fucking breach. That's it. No rank. What do you think about the Amazon Ascendancy? It's decent. It's decent. I like the infusions.
It's quiet like.
We go again. What do we put here anyway? Dude, I have no tablets. I feel like I need to... Oh, hold on. What are the other builds you want to try this league? Earth Shatter, Spearfield, Mjolnir build. Oh, Elemental Sundering build, which I might try soon. Sunder build, that's 5. So far about that. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god, juicing, bro. I'm a big fan of these towers, dude. That's the only thing they did right this patch so far, I think. Anyone with me on that? Longest part of starting new characters campaign? Oh yeah, that is true. But to be fair, now you have main character. You can farm the leveling uniques, deck out your character as well, your alt. Do you want to try bleed builds? Not really. Not really. We'll see though. We'll see. Nice job on the starter build tools. Hey, thanks, man. Glad you like it, Jamie. Glad you like it. Going the classic Earthquake Titan again. Zella Fun level 80 to 83. Oh shit, Raphius, let's go, dude. You already got Ascendancy as well? Yo, that's what I like to hear, man. Titan Earthquake still alive. That actually got buffed. So if anything, that build is stronger through quite a lot of ways, to be honest. To be honest, that got buffed quite a lot. That's what's up, Rafi. That's what's up. I might farm some as well on my Earthquake Titan, which is actually a Earth Shatter right now. You're in Act 2 with it now. Nice. Super happy to hear that the Earthquake is still there. So the Skeleton Reduction still works. I was afraid it wouldn't work, seeing how it didn't work for Detonation Spear, Explosive Spear, I mean. Are you doing dual wield or shield? I think Chernobog's shield would fuck with it so hard. Earthquake? Oh, dude, even Earth Shatter with Chernobog, one-hander even. Oh man, so much damage. Splinters. Splinters. Still goes hard. Confirmed testing shield, but dual wield is best. And are you playing the dual wield as in Giant's Blood or just one-handers? What's your gear, man? Wait, Rafi, you're the mad lad from last league, I remember. You've probably Giant's Blood and like gear worth of 10 billion divines. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Or am I? First time. Look at how much less HP this boss has compared to the Forge one. What? And it'll get specific passives in the skill tree. Fat loot, boys. Fattest loot out there. Looking. Chance blood, but might try one-handers. Okay. One-hander version doing? I mean, you will probably do less damage, but you wouldn't have to rely too much on strength with the requirements. I'll tell you though, I did one-hander and shield on Earth Shatter. And the damage was ridiculous. It's all about flat damage on rings and the attack damage passives on the tree. That's why Titan scales the best as a melee build. He's got the best access to the attack damage passives, because those go super hard on damage scaling. That's what I'm missing on this build, man. I want those passives so bad. I was surprised the Hulking form didn't get nerfed. That's pretty cool. I'm afraid I need some flat mana on my gear, dude. Better sustain with mana. Ooh. Just try Primal Spirit without shock, and it slaps as well. Ton of Lightning, it can shock as well. No, it cannot, sadly. Because of this fucking tag here payoff. It's the same with Sunder. Sunder cannot break armor as well because of this tag, and this one cannot apply shock. But I mean, with such high attack speed, I can imagine that can slap. You know what? We could drop Voltaic Mark. We could add Conduction as a fourth fucking support gem here. Or just drop this thing overall. What did I want to add instead of this? Orb of Storms? Yo, how about Orb of Storms? With Rage. Dude. Orb of Storms with Rage and Mana Regen. Oh, we just upgraded the build, boys. That's our source. Yeah. We just upgraded the build so much. GG. Makes my brain even more AFK. Why? Yo, what is this quarterstaff? 4 melee skills, element damage, and cold. Yo, Ice Strike Monk quarterstaff. Log in. Please give me fat physical. That's a hybrid. I mean, it's Dagwater. AoE and Font of Rage is so bad. I will just add Magnified Effect on there. Fuck it. AFK Brain Damien. Holy big time, dude. I'm drinking coffee and have AFK Brain. Like, what? Sire of Shards. Because Voltaic Mark is just, I mean, it's great, but it just eats so much fucking mana. The magnitude is good, but the mana of the usage is just bad. You know why it's gonna be perfect? I have free persistence for the Headhunter buff, which we can apply to Orb of Storm anyway. Damn, that's a good jewel, man. Max Cold Resist, Energy Shield, and Shock Chance. I can even give conductivity. Does anyone have level 3 support? Oh, never mind, I do. Not support, but active. Less cost. Well, we don't really need it for anything, do we? Maybe this, Call of the Week? No, we don't use it for a target. I guess this. I mean, AoE ain't too bad, I think. Yeah, AoE is pretty good here. With Magnified Effect for bosses. Like this. Just swap this out. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. I got 2 audience, Damien. I got them today in the thingy-majiggy, man. It's pretty crazy, isn't it? Pretty crazy. Alright, Harvey. Harvey last map. How about that, dude? How about that? I'm gonna continue solo after that. Yes? Wait, rage. Rage. What's the purpose of Storm? Font of Rage. Get rage stacks. I could get more regen too. Hold on. Have that. And a regen. Yeah, there we go. There we go. What's my mana regen at? I'm at 34. 44. Not bad. It's pretty aight. It's pretty aight. Wait, they changed the crypt. They made the corridor more bigger. They made the corridors a bit bigger. Is there rare? Am I tripping? No. Holland, thanks for the sub on YouTube, dude. Help me orc now. Sleek jacket, superior sleek jacket. Log in today. 10 bubble man. Oof. That's the loot. Game crashed again. Oof. That's rough. Exposure. We don't need exposure. Wait, we can get exposure effect. Ah, that's not needed. Exposure effect on that is not needed, I think. I don't know. Strip away. We get waste stone, always good. Always had breach ring. I don't know where we could get them, dude. What is this? I just wanna obtain such a beast. What's up, Soulbound? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's the plan. Here. Nothing here. Nothing here. 30 minutes for the dev stream. Here we go. After this map. After this map, we gotta take a look. What's up, Igor? Exclamation build. And I have a bit different build right now. I'm trying something out and it's much better, so I'll make a bit about it soon. Divine. Skill my left click. Primal strikes, my guy. Primal strikes. That shit fucks. Excuse my French. But it's really something. It's great. Oh. Do we need magnified on Herald of Thunder? No, I don't think we do.
home like that.
Hog loot. Maps dropping, dude. Maps are dropping. Alright, Crypt, you dank, you were so right. Crypt is the best map, dude. I swear. Crypt is officially the best map. Even for Breach is not bad, man. Best map is Steppe. Steppe. Stun build up is insane on Primal Strikes, man. Holy. Oh my god, this Harvey keeps eating my stacks, man. It even does no damage, bro. Harvey. Brother, are you aware that you need shock debuff for Primal Strikes? What's going on, dude? Big loot, Divine. Watch right now. Divine Orb. Yo, tier 4 spear. The biggest spear in the game right now. Watch. Open my area, but okay, step it. True. True. That is not wrong, man. Where to increase? No. He died. He got one banged. Can you res Harvey? You got 2 exalted orbs here, man. Unless it's mine. You cannot res again? Really? That's a bug, dude. That's a bug. Because you have 3 map portals remaining. And it says that leader needs to revive first, right? Hold on. I'll try checkpoint if that works. That's so weird. Fuck all. It does fuck all, dude. That's wild. Now. We found the first bug. Not really first. Like trillionth. Trillionth? Not really. Got the work, man. Yonko. No. Log out, bro. Hope you have a good day at the work, Yonko. Think you have to die? I value my experience too much, my friend. I'm not dying for no reason. Your combo for bossing, guessing you don't need frenzy charges. No, there's no need for frenzy charges. Main target damage is Primal Strikes. Primal Strikes needs shock on the target to deal big damage from spirits here, because this is a big multiplier. So you need to apply shock from Lightning Spear, and then you Primal Strikes. And so it's basically back and forth between both abilities. A Primal Strike is a 3 combo ability, so we need to like press it 3 times if we will. Also, it also applies exposure. Like this combo with Lightning Spear is the perfect, man. It's got best of both worlds. Can you come back in? So you can get your loot. We drop tier 3, tier 15 maps here. I'll do you one better, Harvey. I'll just trade it to you, yes. Alright, let's launch the stream. It starts in 7 minutes. 7 minutes the interview. There you go, big dog. GG's. Primal Strike clearing map? Oh shit. I mean, I dropped this one during campaign, man, but the shock, dude. The shock ain't happening. Shock ain't happening, dog. It's the only problem with it. It's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. Wait, shock for trash maps? Trash mobs? I haven't tried it. Maybe you're right. Ooh, trash. We got this. We got that. Got him, boys. Let's go.
Okay. Does that sound good?
Hello, hello. This is Mark.
Let's see. Still louder. Okay, I'll turn you up to 160.
Okay.
Try talking.
Can you? How does it sound now? Does that sound alright?
And how does this sound? This is Mark again.
Mm-hmm.
Are you guys good?
We might be able to get it turned up on our end.
Well, I think now is good. I'm gonna try to get a.
Okay.
Ooh, but I have echo when I speak. I think. Yeah, I can hear myself.
Oh, okay. All right. We'll just get our audio guy to
I don't hear them, though.
fix that.
I know, boys.
Yeah.
I know. Can you guys?
All right.
Can you guys like
try again now?
make
All
it
right,
through?
hello. Testing 1 2 3. Okay,
Just
I
curious
don't
what they
think I
will
have
say.
echo anymore. How?
Okay.
What's how? I'm still louder than them. Yeah, maybe turn yourselves up a little bit.
Okay. Hey, Jen, are you able to get the? Sweet. All right. Apparently, it's cranked up a bit now. Is that better?
How's that chat?
Is that okay?
Test, test. How is this, chat? How is this?
Just go to therapy after.
A bit more. I mean, I can turn them up a little bit more. And put them up
Holy,
to 170.
200%. 200%.
All right. Try now.
All right. Testing 1 2 3. Is that okay?
Bro, I need to offline the
Hopefully that's
game. I
alright.
cannot hear anything. Through my
Okay,
fans.
everybody's saying good. And my comparative audio to them is
All right.
good?
Let's go, baby.
Alright.
Okay, cool. Everyone's saying good. I just hope my OBS doesn't crash during this. Like, I've had some, like, OBS issues lately.
Okay.
So, hopefully
Should we
not.
stick with this?
But yeah. I'm ready to start. I'll do just, like, a quick intro, and then we go. But, yeah. Thank you so much for joining me here for a podcast after the launch of Point 2. This is Jonathan and Neon, for those that don't know, directors of GGG. And, yeah, we're here to talk about the launch.
Yeah. I mean, well, it's always good to have a chat. Obviously it's a bit of a contentious launch in some ways this time, so I'm sure there's going to be a lot of questions about that. But it's always good to have a chat.
Yeah. No, I do have a lot of questions, so I think we'll just get right into it.
Sure.
A lot of people are pretty unhappy with the current state of the game, especially like our relative power to the monsters earlier on. And obviously we are finding some builds that are feeling okay and that are stronger, but I'm asking, are the slower and more challenging builds the intended pace of the game?
Well, I don't know that. Once again, I mean, we get this question a lot, right? Of just the what is the pace of the game supposed to be? And I honestly find it hard to answer that because of the way that there isn't really an obvious way to even quantify that, given that players have so many different abilities. What I will make all I can say is that if people are unhappy, then we will keep on improving things until they're not unhappy anymore. Because ultimately we want to get the smooth progression where, you start the game, you feel weak, you get stronger, you get stronger, you get stronger, you keep on feeling stronger and stronger. And you have to have that progression where you're feeling more and more powerful as you're going through. So if you're not feeling that, then that means there's something that we have to improve and get better. So it really comes down to okay, if you're talking about a weaker build, well, what build is it? And then we'll be looking into that and seeing what we can do to improve it. We just have to go through these things one at a time.
So I think right now the problem is that it's almost every build this week for a lot of archetypes, and that it's more it's definitely in the minority that people are oh, I found something that works. So it's almost the reverse there. And I guess I'm curious, what amount of time are you expecting people to take going through the entire campaign, or on your own test run, or when you're doing test runs, how long do you take on a first campaign run?
I actually haven't measured that on the current like version, and it doesn't necessarily always work that way. Like the number of times I play through the full, and when I say campaign here, I'm talking about 6 acts, not just 3.
Yeah.
If you're talking about the amount of time, like doing that, like I might only do that like that full run like 2 or 3 times in total as we're developing a class.
Yeah.
Like much more often, I'm like either testing this part or I'm testing that part or whatever. And I honestly am not sure exactly what amount of time that's taking. But like as I said, I don't know that like the time. Like the thing is, the presupposition with this question is that like that we have a goal in mind for the amount of time for the campaign, and the implication of that is that the campaign itself is not fun. But it's like if that's the implication, then we just want to make that fun, right? It's like the campaign should be fun to play. The amount of time it takes, to me, is not nearly as relevant as just make it fun, right? If you aren't having fun, we want to make sure that it is. So like that's why when we're like, okay, people are saying like we don't like the Act 3 areas, make those shorter. It's like, well, what amount of like I don't think that quantifying that in an amount of time is the right way to look at it. It's like here are some areas that are unfun. I'll make those areas fun, and then whatever the duration of time that takes will not be bothering you, and that may result in the areas becoming shorter. But making it shorter is not like it isn't a time metric that we are looking at to determine whether or not the game is good. Is the game good fun to play? So like that I guess is kind of the way that I would look at things, and that's I think what puts us a little bit like when it comes to communication with the community, like. People will have their opinion about what they think is the reason that the game isn't fun, and they might be right or they might not be right or whatever, but at the end of the day what we're looking at is just like, okay, you're obviously having a bad time, we want to fix that, so we're going to look at like so what we'll do is we'll be like, okay, so you're saying Act 3 isn't good, we'll look at Act 3, we'll look at the reasons why it might be bad, we'll fix those reasons, and then that may or may not reduce the time. Or in this case, it definitely will. Like it's shortened it by a lot. But to me, it's like the frustrating thing is when you go down a dead end and you're like, okay, like this is bad, or and then like you have to respawn, or in the area doesn't, like the area despawns, and you're like you have to do things again, that kind of stuff, right? That's the stuff that people don't like to do. And so that's where we sort of look at. And so then when it coming back to builds again, once again, it's like, okay, if you're not having fun with your build, then that is a problem. We'll fix that. But it's not like there's a correct pace for the game to be played at as such. We just need to make sure that you're enjoying yourself. Well,
I guess a follow-up to that was I, along with many others, were not expecting a nerf to just how the campaign felt in general, right? In the last interview I heard, it really sounded like the intention was to target things at the top end. But there were so many things that nerfed us during the campaign here. And the thing I would say about that,
I would like to finish.
Sure. Okay. A lot of people are really wondering about the long-term direction for the game with that in mind, because they were also not expecting that. So a lot of people are wondering if the
campaign, to be clear,
that was going to be my question.
That was not our intention.
So
yeah, we
should be more powerful than we currently are during the campaign then.
Well, that one I will have to look at specific cases, right? Because like that comes down to like okay, so like we already did something about that, right? Where we like nerfed Monster Life, and it's possible that we'd have to nerf Monster Life again if that's still a problem. Like that's the kind of thing that we can do. But the thing is that like the as I said, like the first thing we heard when everyone was saying this, the first thing we thought was like, what the hell? We didn't even nerf the campaign. Like literally, that's what all the developers were saying. We didn't nerf this. Why is everyone saying we nerfed it? And so like. Then it's like, well, we found a few things, but like we're still looking for what those things are. And like it's not always necessarily obvious with all the changes that you make and things, because I can absolutely tell you that our goal here was nerf the end game, right? Like nerf the it wasn't even nerf the end game. What it was nerf the things that were trivializing the end game before you've even managed to get like your items and stuff like that. Like just the really trivial, easy shit. Like that was our intention.
I mean, there were some blatant fuck ups.
Yeah.
Speaking bluntly, right? Like the minion change was just bad.
And when you say the minion change, are you referring to the rare minions or referring to the player minions? Because those are both. Well, both of those were incredibly terrible.
Just fuck up. Yes.
Those were just fuck ups. And the thing is, it's so easy for shit for like that to slip through.
Well, we have a bit of and look, a lot of it is just because there's a little bit of like it's early access, so we're allowed. But we like are firing from the hip a lot here. And stuff like that, like let's get it in there, let's try it out, see how people think, and if it's bad, we just undo it, right? Like we do regress on a decent number of things in the first few days of a release, and so yeah, there are some pretty blatant fuck ups. So yeah, that's exactly what happened with the rare minion life. It was like, why are now? I don't know why it felt this way, but 100% it was the case that the minions was for some reasons the rare minions were surviving longer than the rare often, and it's like, well, it doesn't they don't have anywhere near as much life as the rare, and then again, once people got enough AoE and all of that, it solved it. But it was just a bad experience. There was just nothing good about that.
Right. I think there was definitely a compounding of a few factors that were like on their own relatively small. But the thing is that if, and this is the question that I have is that like if people are still having a bad time during the campaign, if they're starting fresh now, because bear in mind as well that people will have an experience and then we'll change the balance behind them, and then they still remember that the experience was bad and they're not playing it again to know that it got better. So the thing is, if you're playing it again and still having a bad experience in the campaign, then that would be a thing where it's like, okay, well, where are the campaign nerfs actually? Like we have to find where they are, because I don't like. I don't know that there's anything intentionally done there that we're sort of aware of left. And I think like that one just means that, yeah, like
I can give examples.
There might still be issues.
Yeah.
Sure. We'll go for it.
So
what are some?
So the number one, especially to me, most oppressive thing is the relative speed of monsters compared to our abilities to set things up. Like whenever you're
hang on, but that's not a thing that changed though.
No, but that's been continuously bad. It doesn't matter if it's changed or not.
Okay, sure. But what I'm saying is that, so this is an example.
I think that has changed.
But that's just an example of something that's bad. So what I'm saying is that's not a thing that changed. So like, if you're talking about like, is it your intention to nerf the campaign?
But we are weaker now, right? A lot of skills.
But if you're saying that's bad, I mean, that's a different question, right?
A lot of skills are weaker now, right? They were tuned down on a lot of things, and things that people are starting with weren't necessarily strong. So that relative speed of the monsters feels extra bad. Like you want us to set up these combos and stuff, right? Where we're throwing down like a cyclone and trying to do like a combo move, but the monsters are way too fast. They're rushing us. It's not even like the bosses are the main problem, right? Like if you're seeing like clips.
Yeah, so let's talk about the monster speed thing. So one of the issues that we have is that if monsters are slower than the player, then combat is optional. Like it's just 100% the case. Like you cannot if the monsters are slow, like anytime the monsters are slower than the player, then you can just run past them and they serve no, like they don't, like effectively you can just choose whether or not to engage or not. And like I don't think that kind of gameplay is good. Now there will probably be some areas like, and the thing is, a lot of the time when people talk about stuff like this, it's like there'll be a few areas that are bad. Like I know there are definitely a few areas where like too many of the monsters are fast. So the Faradin are a good example of that. Where like when you go to the last areas of Act 2, like the Faradin are just really, really fast, and there's kind of nothing slow in the area. And so that's an example where like we probably want to make some tuning.
I mean,
there.
To get more specific, like I have someone right now literally going through the areas. All areas in the campaign and listing all the areas that have a disproportionately high number of monsters that are too swarmy or too fast. Right. They're doing it literally as we speak up. And my intention after this is to go through. And so like, I mean, a good example is like the Canopy, right?
Yeah,
the Canopy.
Sure.
The monsters are real fast. And then not only that, you're in a ritual with them in a tight confined space. And it just, you end up in this kind of moving around with packs. So if you're not fast enough to kill everything, you just get absolutely swarmed. Yeah.
I guess I'm a little...
But just to continue with that though, I just want to mention that like one of the issues we run into is like people will say, oh, you know, like things should never be faster than the player and that kind of stuff. And it's like, well, if we did that, then the game would feel pretty lame. So it really is a question of like targeted changes, like finding where the worst things are and then solving that issue.
I really disagree with that. So you were saying like if the monsters are slower than the player, then combat is optional, but like it's an ARPG. We want to kill the monsters. That's where all the loot is. That's where our XP is. Like, sure, you'll have some speedrun scenarios where people are running past them. But usually what ends up happening is that we're running past them, bunching them up in a large bunch and killing a bunch of them. And that just feels really good. That's a core part of ARPGs for a lot of people. So I don't think that being faster than the monster is as bad as you think it is. Like, we actively want to kill monsters. That is the entire premise.
Well, I don't necessarily disagree with you that gathering killing is fun, right? And you should still be able to do that. But as I said, I don't think anything about the fact that some monsters are faster than the player prevents that. I don't think you can have areas where everything is slower than the player. Like it really isn't that great. In PoE 1, in the distant past, we had that problem, and it just meant that running past monsters was the thing you did all the time. And then there were some changes, like, I don't know how many years ago it was, like, what was it, 4 years or something like that? When was the Act 1? Like, we made changes where we made a lot of monsters faster than the player. And at the time, and that wasn't negatively perceived at the time, it just made the monsters feel better that we had there. So like you absolutely can have monsters faster than the player, and I do think it's important to have those kinds of situations.
Well,
Like
if you're
it
talking
just
about
shouldn't be that it's it's just that like you need to make sure you're getting the balance right. And I think that that's like a running theme with PoE2 in general is that the target to hit is smaller. Like because if we want the combat to be more engaging, then that means there's a smaller target that it puts more pressure on the balance to be right. And so I think that's the main issue that we're running into is just that it's okay if everything if okay, so this is sort of a larger topic, right? But effectively it's like in PoE1 there are so many tools that the knowledge ceiling is absolutely astronomical. And so you have a situation where a good player can completely dominate everything to like the absolute nth degree, right? Now what that means is that you've got a scenario where the game seems like an impenetrable mountain to a new player because like if you don't know what you're doing, the game is just like impossible to understand. And it's like there's all these tools that you can use to improve yourself, but the existence of everything like that and like having such a huge skill ceiling means that you can just trivialize the game right at the start. And so like what that also means though is that like if we get balanced numbers wrong, like if a monster has like double life by accident in PoE1, it like doesn't even really matter. Whereas if a monster has double life in PoE2, it matters a lot. And so what I'm saying is that the threshold for what is right is like way tighter in PoE2, and so that means it will just take longer to balance and get it all correct. But it really is the case, I think, that it's getting all those numbers right that kind of makes it like that will make the combat ultimately fun at the end of the day. And like if we're doing our job correctly, then we'll still have this situation where a good player feels like they dominate and a bad player feels like they have a good time. But we won't have a situation where if you're a good player, the combat is so trivialized that you literally never have a moment where you're in any danger or have any kind of like level of like sort of interest going on. And I think that's the worry that we have when we're looking at things is like, if we get to the point where like a good player never has to face a single challenge ever, then I don't think that that's going to be a game that will ultimately be fun in the long term. And so that's kind of like, and like, so that is to me the reason, like what I fear happening if we just like say, okay, we're just going to like lower everything and make it easy. And that, once again, that isn't to say that we shouldn't necessarily, like maybe Monster Life does have to come down. Like if we're in the wrong band, we just need to lower it and that's fine. Like we will get to the point where that is fun, but we'll do that by while still making sure that we have a good experience for, ideally for everyone, right? Like it should be the case that is balanceable to that way. It's just a lot harder in PoE2 context.
Well, I think a large portion want like bosses to be is the challenging content, whereas right now it's almost the reverse, where there's so many clips of like people like dodge rolling away from like packs, right, and they're getting chased down, maybe not having a counterplay, and they're like, oh my god, I'm just being chased down. So, and also I sort of disagree on the Act 1 changes in PoE1 not being negatively received. I do remember there was quite a lot of people that really didn't like that because of what you mentioned with. Like the fast rate monsters is generally a bad thing. So I definitely do disagree with that.
Just because I'm like to have things to actually go and start to address. Like, can I get a gauge on what you think is like where in the game it starts to become a problem, or do you think it's like just straight out of the gate?
Straight out of the gate. Like even the second zone, like the first zone might be okay, but the second zone with the wolves, it's like pretty like instant where. I don't feel like I'm getting that like ARPG playstyle.
But won't we be hurting more players than we're helping with that?
By making monsters slower?
Won't that immediately make it? Yeah, won't that immediately mean that like a ton of players who actually enjoy the game because the combat is engaging immediately, like doesn't it kill the game for them? Like what I'm saying is like it's easy to say like, oh, you make the game easier and everyone's happy, but it isn't the case. Like a lot of people prefer the game to like actually have some challenge in it. Like for example, right? Okay, so here's the thing, right? So every night I go home and I play, and I do test runs of everything, right? And it's like if we made it so that there wasn't any challenge for me in Act 1, I wouldn't play the game anymore, and that isn't helping anyone, right? Like I need to keep playing the game every night to actually enjoy myself. It's like if I'm not enjoying myself, then it's like how can I even develop the game correctly? So on some level, it's like it has to be fun for me, and I know that if you if you get to the point of having like everything just be trivial, it's like, well, okay, like why am I even playing this anymore? So that there has to be some level of challenge. Now,
there's just a lot. I just thinking more on this specific. There's a big spectrum here. Like for example, I know I have seen the feedback of Act 1 minus canopy and mana feel generally good on the pacing, the speed of monsters. You feel like you can almost do no-hit runs, is like kind of what people have said. And then you get to Act 2, and it's not too bad at the very start. And then you get to the like Halani gates, and it's like, okay, now everything's gone off the reservation.
The Farah didn't have a problem.
And then you get
there's the Titan Valley as well.
I've seen a decent spectrum like that, and I 100% want to fix that. Like,
right.
so that's why I was asking you for your example, because there's just a lot of people on the different spectrums here that want different things, and so I'm trying to understand what how much we would need to change things for the discussion with you as opposed to with other players.
Right.
So that's all I was asking there, because I do intend on slowing down those extreme zones, and I think there are like 10 of them. And I think that is at least something hopefully a lot of viewers are going to be happy to hear, which is like, okay, cool, they're going to address those. So the Dreadnought, Exile, you've got Canopy. We're going to start, those are the most egregious I'm listing. I'm not saying those are the only problematic ones.
Yeah.
And then you got areas like Titan Valley, which is just like riddled with annoying monsters that are just like out of control. And you got heaps of this. So start there, and we keep working backwards until we catch as much as we can. And it's going to be a lot of different changes. So one could be, okay, like, why is it that there are 6 different varieties, of which all are just, as you've heard people mentioning, and I think I saw something that you had thing, which is they're playing PoE 1. I think, which I thought was a funny comparison. Yeah. Which I'm like, yeah, okay, fair enough. They need to, not every monster needs to slow down, but like, for example, some of them can be fast, and maybe the answer is, okay, they should be weaker. So sure, they engage you, but they die quick. Or maybe the answer is like, there's too many of them. And then in a lot of the cases, it's going to be like, okay, here's 6 different types of packs. Well, 6 of them are fast. Well, that's a problem. 5 is fast. That's a problem. 4 are fast. That's a problem. 3 are fast. That's probably still a problem. But 2 are fast. That's probably more acceptable. So you get 2 really slow, maybe 2 fast, 2 kind of in the middle, and you get some big slow monsters, some small monsters, and that distribution isn't quite right in a lot of zones. And so that's why I asked, because I would say some zones have a nice, here are the slow monsters, and here are the fast monsters, and it's kind of cool. You get this like up and down pacing, and it can feel kind of fun, where sometimes you're on edge and sometimes you're just obliterating things. And then you get the ones where you're like, holy, I've just been zoned 3 zones in a row where I'm just on edge, getting swarmed, like absolutely. And that creates this extreme negative feeling of like, I can't do the things that my skills want me to do. And that is bad. And that I definitely want to fix that. And I want to fix that imminently. Like, I'm going to immediately get onto doing that. So there is a huge range of spectrum of players that want different things here.
Yeah.
And I want to at least address that thing, because I know that's just bad. Like, I think that's bad for everyone. I don't think that's bad for some people. I think that's bad for, everyone. It's for a huge majority. So we can start there for sure.
But to be clear, though, like we still do need to have some monsters that are faster than player. It can't be that none are. And like things like the wolves in the second area, like if we didn't have that, then I think that you wouldn't even like, once again, you wouldn't get the feeling of like you would immediately out of the gate have the game as just trivial. And like I think that really would hurt the game a lot. Like I think that would be a big problem. So it's really just a question of like, if there are parts that are frustrating, we'll address them. But like it isn't the case that just everything needs to be slower. It really, really would hurt.
So I think
there's another thing you.
I was just going to say, I think there's almost like 2 different player bases, where there are a lot of people that just want to blast and maybe have challenging bosses. And then there are people that want like the entire gameplay, every second to second moment, to be like very engaging. So it's, I guess like...
I don't know that I don't know that I agree with that either, because I don't think it's so binary as you say. Like there is a middle ground that will work. Like I'm almost certain that there is. And the way that you get there is by just looking at the individual cases and just fixing every one of them until like the rough edges are all sawed off, sanded off, and then and then it kind of works. And like you'll get to a point where like you just don't get frustrating experiences anymore, because we've managed to sort of fix all of those cases, and that point won't be in a situation where just everything is slow. Like we really will still have a level of engagement there.
I guess the problem with everything being so fast, and part of why I pointed out like everything almost, is because it's such a heavy focus on combo gameplay right now, but it feels like the speed of the monsters are heavily incentivizing like one button builds. Like as soon as I could, I was like, the less I can do, the better everything will feel, just because I don't have time to set up combos. We're getting completely overwhelmed. That's why I pointed out everything as a bit of an issue.
Well, it isn't necessarily the case that you have to use a combo on every monster. Like if you've got stuff that's fast, you don't use combos on that, and because it's disrupting you. But then also, it is also important that that monsters do disrupt your combos, because otherwise your gameplay just degenerates into doing like 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. Like the monsters have to be able, like there has to be situations where your plans are disrupted in order to like have a situation where you can respond to things, like you actually get some counterplay on stuff like that. And so the monster designs have to reflect that on some level. But like it's always an amount, right? Like there's an amount of that you need, and there's probably too much of that going on. But you still need an amount of that, or it just becomes all flat.
We've we've been talking about like, look, the last few days we've been talking about some like pretty extreme considerations and things, and like, talking about the monster life is the main thing, because which you could argue is player damage, right? They're obviously
monster life is the easiest way. If everything is too weak, then monster life is the way to solve it.
Oh yeah, if there's a few outliers of builds that are find the tricks to do good, then yes, it is. I bring all players up or bring all monsters down. They're the same thing. And like we have been talking about a lot of this, and like actually going like, what would we be willing to do here? How would we be willing to change it? What are we willing to test? What are we willing to try? And like there's heaps of things on the cards here. Like kind of honestly everything's kind of been on the cards, as long as we don't feel like at the end of the day that we've taken the teeth out of the game in terms of difficulty. Like that is what's important to us, is making the game still have a feeling of hard, being difficult. And I would say out more than just bosses. Like it shouldn't just be that the bosses are the only thing that's difficult.
Sure.
And we certainly don't want it to devolve into what I would argue is well, I know this is like way further away, but like, again, we're talking about changing. It could be changing anything here. The one thing I also worry about is getting to the thing where I would argue a lot of the difficulty in PoE 1 outside of a lot of the boss fights is just like you occasionally just instantaneously die to something and you're like, I don't even know what I died to. And a lot of that is where you get like, it isn't necessarily from monsters being too hard, and it is often from just like spam and too much stuff going on, combined with like daemons and volatiles and all of that. So making sure we avoid that as well. But it does mean in the sense that then you kind of get that like, okay, you have to have it be that you're engaging with the monsters for it to be difficult. Which kind of means monsters do need to actually pose a threat, and you need to be able to see what they're doing and react to what they're doing. Now, I wouldn't say that's universally perfect, but that's an argument for like, not wanting to get it to the point where it's too much of that, just like, well, I guess that's an argument for de-swarming things, as you said, which I agree with, by the way. It is like an important thing, because it is kind of getting towards that, and that contributes towards where things are slow and stuff. But I wouldn't personally argue that every zone feels swarmy. I think there's a swarmy argument I 100% want to focus on solving first, and then there's like a certain things are fast and certain things are slow, and maybe there's that. So yeah, I'm not entirely sure where I was going with that, but I just want to, I guess it's more just giving my sense of where I want to make sure we don't end up is in that place, just to make sure, and we want to be real careful about not getting to that point. So I would actually say we're probably a bit too far there in a lot of the areas, but I don't think it is a universal problem right now.
I think also, especially, even though warrior or May skills are particularly strong now due to being able to use a shield, but it can feel very bad that like every damage node like has a downside, whereas isn't really the case for the other builds, where like with maces, it's like, you get 40% increased damage, but 5% reduced attack speed. And reduced attack speed, especially with all these combos, can feel particularly bad compared to others. I would say like maces are kind of good right now, but a lot of that is a shield.
I actually do think there is a bit too much of the. I actually like a little bit of like he may be a cluster or two having the kind of upside downside, but it's honestly something we've aside. Obviously keystones have upside downside, but yes, there's true that probably there's kind of too many passives, especially in the warrior section, that are a little bit too giving downsides, where it was something honestly that's a bit experimental to PoE 2. Like we didn't have that in PoE 1, and we were like, let's give it a go, and maybe we went a little bit overboard with it in that part of the tree. But I don't hate it as a concept. I think it's just that it's a little bit too saturated there. I will agree with you there 100%. I would say, as people hopefully would know, we're going to iterate on that passive tree a million times, so it'll find its sweet spot for sure, and it's definitely not there yet.
I do think it's important though that like keystones can be felt. And so,
well, we're not talking keystone.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say keystone. I was saying notables can be felt, And so part of the reason for the upside downside thing is that like it lets you do a larger damage bonus because it's got the downside, and therefore you're going to really feel that damage bonus.
No, they are
And so,
good. I
like,
think it's the frequency
it's
of them
finding,
in that part of the tree.
But I'm
is
saying
a
that you
bit-
can find
bit
another
much.
way maybe to do that. But it's like I do think that like having that feeling of like I really felt that node is something that we like that is a thing that you do get. That you know
that is important in our passive tree philosophy. Yes, is that the before and after of taking a notable, especially the first. Obviously, nodes become less valuable as you get higher level because they're just saturating into a bunch of diminishing return. Well, not diminishing returns, but more like the 500 to 520% increase is going to matter less than the 0 to 20 and whatnot. But especially for the first chunk of the game, we want it to be that every notable is felt. Like I definitely now can feel the difference, and I would say, a lot don't hit that mark. Some do, some don't. But we've been trying new things there, so
Yeah.
Bit of a pivot.
Yeah. So the next question, I want to talk a little bit about the fact that you have only done like the crazy large changes between seasons, and you talked a little bit about that. You felt forced to treat the game like it was released. Are you still happy with doing only large balance changes between patches, or is that something you would maybe revisit with something like every 2 weeks, especially with like a warning period, like changes are coming in 4 days?
It's hard. I don't think that you can just nerf people in the middle of a league no matter what. Like we get highly punished for that. Look, I mean, people are going to be unhappy about nerfs whenever we do them, as you know, like as we can see. But like it is actually strictly worse if you get nerfed while you're playing the game. Now we're in a position now where because things like are possibly undertuned, that we can just do mid-league buffs, and so that means you'll see way more patch changes happening now because like it's okay to do major buffs during the middle of a league,
which we
just can't do. Yeah, which we're doing now.
I generated a relatively large list yesterday.
Yeah.
Which I know we have that whole philosophical discussion earlier about player power. Well, like there are many builds, many skills that are underneath because obviously otherwise I wouldn't be have spent a good chunk of the day going through and assessing what needs to be increased, right? So like I don't want it to take as like I don't want people to take away from that as being like no, we're happy with the current balance. Like obviously not. We're still going to make changes. We're still going through everything and we'll get to that sweet spot for sure, but like
I mean it's going to end up feeling like a season of buffs this time, and the reason why it'll feel that way is because like the medicine has gone down now we can start on all of the actual like like all of the positive buff parts, and so it's like the last season we just weren't even in a situation where we could even do that, right? Because it's like you already had
we genuinely tried to. We genuinely tried to. We had this plan of like bring all the top end outliers down and then make sure everything is feeling good in the middle. And we started with the bringing outliers down. And then all of a sudden, and this is why the patch notes were so late, we were like, oh no, like we're like running out of time here. Like we thought we could get through more of the balance and start bringing more things up. We didn't get to do all that we had hoped to do. But like by that point, it's kind of too late. And so like we're going in, and then now our idea here is like, we thought we were, like literally up until the last minute, we're like, okay, we're gonna keep going. Right, let's start buffing. Let's look at weak things. And like, it just ended up being too time consuming. And so the answer here is now though, it's like, well, let's just keep going. And so obviously the first few days is really like looking at all the player feedback and going, what are the biggest problems, right? And this is where you get the Act 3 changes, you get the minion builds, you get the big things. And we are trying to address all of that. And I understand just game-wide balance is a big thing. But now it's just going to be like, all right, this skill. Like, let's go. Let's, what are we changing? Going through literally every single one on every single skill tree and every single reservation. And then we're going to go, okay, well, you've still got Blood Mage and Acolyte of Chiola sitting there at 0.1% played. Okay, well, clearly not doing well enough. Let's target that and just go on and we're just going to keep iterating through until we can get as far as we can. And maybe we catch everything, maybe we don't. But like the intention is to not stop just because the release day happened. Like we had a goal, we didn't achieve that goal. And so we just need to keep going.
And do you have like a rough idea? Like you were saying you were working on a lot of things to be buffed. Do you have a rough idea on how early we could be seeing those already?
Well, we'll be seeing them continuously. Okay, so this was a
2 days.
yeah. Like
Okay,
this was a
perfect,
funny
that's
thing
what I wanted.
because okay, one of the things I think that was majorly misinterpreted that things we're working on post was like this was the things we were working on that day. Like literally that was that day's worth of work that we were talking about. And then the next day it's like, well, now we're doing this Act 3 stuff. And like today we'll be doing a bunch of other stuff. And like, you know what I'm saying? It's like every day we're going to be like continuing to iterate and do stuff. It's like, so the idea that someone's like, oh, they're not even acknowledging this thing. It's like, well, come on. We've literally had like, that was one work day. You know, like there's more stuff coming, right? Like,
Which
you know,
we need to be more clear about.
Sure.
We'll try to be more
Right.
more specific about that. But yes,
I mean,
like,
the one that I found the most funnier with that is it's like I'm like, okay, we're going to look into all this Act 3 stuff, but in the meantime, we'll just add some checkpoints. And it's like the reason I put that in there is because like that's literally a thing we already noticed was bad, and it's like it's not like hurting anyone to add some more. So it's like the idea that we're like, oh, we're just going to solve the whole thing by adding checkpoints was like ridiculous. Like obviously that wasn't the case. It was just like here's just the thing that I can just tell someone, hey, go do this while I'm looking at this, you know, and so they did that, and so then that'll go in the next version. But you know, like it's like then it's like the next like 4 hours after that, I'm like sitting there going through areas and trying to work out what's you know, like what needs to improve about them.
Yeah, so checkpoints is kind of something I want to talk about with the large zones and stuff. And you made a post yesterday talking about that several Act 3 zones would be reduced in size. But as a core idea, is Path of Exile 2 being aimed more at like doing one long playthrough and finishing up one character rather than do like 5 to 10 characters and the people that are playing thousands of hours per year?
I mean, that's once again, it's not like I'm not targeting one or the other. Like your second, I mean, like if you're doing multiple playthroughs, the game is a lot faster just due to the like items and stuff that you have. Like that is definitely the case. You know, like
a big thing that's missing.
Like, making multiple characters in a league is certainly something that I expect and want you to be able to do.
Well, a big thing that's missing comparatively to PoE 1 is our ability to speed ourselves up, right, on our second characters. In PoE 1, you have things like 7 step and stuff like that. And at least so far, we don't have that many alternatives for that. And our movement abilities are completely different. No Quicksilver. So even though like we can kill the bosses faster, but since the zones are so large, we can't get like the same amount of speed on our second and third character onwards that we would be expecting in PoE 1.
Well, is the zone largeness issue like I mean, Act 3 was the one I would say that was like pretty obvious as far as like things like that go. But if it comes to other zones, it's just a question of what are those zones and which are the issues. And like also the other thing is that like generally speaking, like once you know how the zone works, there are ways then to like to know what you're looking for and sort of how to go places and what to do. So to the extent that isn't the case, that's why like when we're looking at Act 3, it's not just make this zone smaller. It's like what's actually the reason why a player who is experienced is not able to find the thing that they're looking for, right? And that's where we come to like, oh, there's this whole area over here that you could just walk down and you have no idea whether or not that's important or not. And so then you end up doing that and it just wastes a bunch of your time. But like the intention is to make it so that like if you know what you're doing, then you know where to go and like you don't have a problem with that. So like that's why a lot of the changes in Act 3 are just like, okay, yeah, like you randomly get bad luck, and then the Chimera wetland has the stupid Y fork thing in it, and like takes ages to go one way or the other. And it's like you get rid of all of that stuff, and then the zones won't feel so large because like you'll know where you're going and you'll know how to get, you know, it kind of works out that way.
But I do know the layouts, so and they are very large, even with knowing the layouts, just because our movement speed is like relatively slow. Like even like Matlan waterways, before they're getting reworked, hopefully the rework makes them a lot slower. But I know exactly where I'm going. I'm not like backtracking into the wrong area, making it longer. It is just a lot of these zones are very long.
Like I understand that area is a challenging one, and it's hard for us to actually fix like trivially because just the way that the level generation works there's not an easy like. It's not like okay, like other areas we can change the layouts very easily because like of the way that our generation works, but that area has a very fixed type of layout, and so it's going to take more effort, which is why it was on the list because I didn't have an immediate like thing I could do that day to sort that one out. But like I understand that that's an area of concern for people, but like once again, it's like that's a specific area, and I wouldn't say that like. That the issues that area has would apply to the whole game. You know, like that's just an area, a specific problem for that particular area.
So is speeding the player up an option? Like, is that something you'd be willing to consider?
Well, it sort of depends on how it was done. like we've discussed some things in that area like before. I'm not necessarily against that, but it would have to be done in a way that didn't compromise the combat and compromise like the like it shouldn't be the case that you because this is the issue with this, right? Is that speeding up the player is if you speed up the player to the point where they're once again faster, then always faster than the monsters, then you get back to the like combat doesn't work anymore, like you combat is optional kind of like situation again. So like we would have to find a way to do that wasn't going to like break that as well. So there might be something we can do there, and we've kind of been discussing that. Because I'm not exactly wanting to subject people to like running when they're not doing anything, right? But it's just a question of finding a way to do that that's not going to.
It's hard to say anything specific because like there's a little bit of like the moment we say a specific solution, people might hold us accountable to that in a degree, and
like we haven't tried it yet, so we can't.
We have been talking about it. We do have some options we want to try. We just don't want to talk about them before we try them.
Right. Okay.
But like, yes, I agree. Now you mentioned one other thing there, just because I don't want to gloss over things too much, which is you mentioned the Twink unique problem.
Yeah.
Which is 7 league steps. There are many more items in PoE 1 that you can use to streamline the efficiency on reroll. That is still very deficient. Yes, it will come in time, I assure you. It's just a matter of we did higher level uniques this time. Obviously, they're not going to have low level item requirements. Maybe next time there's a more even split. I don't know. We just need to keep going with the uniques, and we'll eventually get there. We do have some designs that achieve specifically the low level high movement speed boots. We do have that as a thing that I definitely already have designed. I think it's just waiting on the art, and then it's going to go in. But yeah, there's going to be a lot more of those coming over time as well. Like that will solve itself in due time for sure. And
but is there like the question I was okay? So is for damage, the twinking situation is not bad right now, right?
It's
like
not
for
as
damage.
Bad. It's not as bad. Again, you can kill stuff fast.
It's the movement speed specifically that
and the fact that we don't have movement abilities like in the same way. Like there's only so much speed you get with shield charge. Like if I'm doing like a third or fourth character, I can definitely get enough damage, right? It's rough on my first character,
but you don't at least have to use movement abilities as the solution to this. And I would prefer that wasn't the solution, because then you end up with a kind of like pretty lame sort of gameplay thing going on there. Like there's going to be a better way to improve that without having a ability solution.
We have some things on the cards. We just need to test them out and try them and be able to actually have a good argument as to why they are good, and we convince ourselves, damn, we should have done this before, or they're bad, and we're like, here's why they're bad, and we can explain what we tried and why it's bad. But yeah, again, we're always a bit on discussing what those will be, because yes, again, they're being held accountable. People get their hopes up for it, and then we have to say it doesn't work. So, like, there's a little bit of like, let us just try these things, and then we'll see what we come up with, and we'll tell people the moment that we have it. But again, it's not a piece of. It certainly is something that's come up, and will come up every single repeat of the league, and so it's not like off our radar by any means.
Okay, that's good. So obviously a bit of a different question, but on console, debuffs have the option to be at the bottom of the screen. Could that be a toggleable option for PC? Can be rough to like move your eyes.
It wasn't on my radar. We might be able to do something.
We have a full buff UI rework going on at some point soon. It was planned for earlier, where like so this can be part of the consideration, I guess. But yeah, our UX guy's currently working on. Has it on top 5 of his list, kind of thing, of things that we're going to just do to improve the system.
That wasn't to do with moving them, but we can add that to the list of things that we might want
I mean, it's
to
the
do.
whole they can go behind the boss's life bars and all that problem, and hopefully, if it's good enough as well, we can port that to PoE 1, because it's a more egregious problem there for sure.
Yeah. The next question is about in PoE 1 we have a lot of player agency over how we solve early problems. Like the skill tree has a lot of temporary fixes for a build early on, where if your gear isn't up to scratch, you can get 30 to like strength dex int, you can get leech, you can get resists, even like specific ones like fire, cold, lightning, etc. You can get very easy access to fixing mana and stuff like that. And a lot of things that are like temporary fixes that you later on fix with gear. And the crafting bench also helps a lot more with that in PoE1. And I know runes are meant to be the solution here, but we don't really get enough sockets early on. We don't get enough gear early on, and we then don't have any way at all to really fix this.
So why is it that you're not getting enough sockets early on?
Well, they're just not dropping. Even if you're checking the vendor, like I'm checking the vendor every time I level up, I'm disenchanting everything. I still don't get enough because the game is very difficult right now. So you try to keep getting gear upgrades. There is not enough loot. There is a lot of people complaining about not enough drops.
I don't get the same experience of not getting enough socketables personally. Like, I would say that probably 80% of the gear I'd be wearing pretty much through the whole campaign would have sockets like in there. So like if that's the case, then like there must be something I'm not understanding about like why that people feeling that way, because that's just like a totally different experience than what I see when I'm playing myself.
Yeah, I mean, I would love to.
The intention.
Sorry, go on.
The intention is that you use socketables to fix those problems, and it is fundamentally identical to the crafting bench as far as the resultant like ability to fix issues on your character. Like there's nothing about the crafting bench that really changes anything that way, other than it's being less intuitive to use for new players.
Well, it is a lot
really
stronger.
Well, there's the power. Yeah, there is the power.
Well, okay, so sure, there's the power, but like I mean that's a different question again, right? Like if you're talking about fixing problems, then that just comes down to the values on the mods, and like what those should be,
which aren't necessarily right.
Right, but the thing is that it's supposed to be that you're getting enough sockets to be able to do that. And I mean, I don't buy stuff from the vendors. It's just as a qualifying thing that I don't buy socketables from the vendors and do that thing. I know people do that. That's not a thing that I'm doing. I mean, I might do it like if I've got like a stack of 9 shards and I'm like, okay, I want a socket right now. I might like do that, but generally speaking, that's not what I'm doing. So like, there's clearly some disconnect here, as far as like what the amount of loot that you're getting versus what I'm seeing, I suppose. So like, I guess I just need to understand why. Like, why does it feel so different for different people?
It might have a relatively high swinginess or something that we need to find a way, like adding more. Like I know something that was suggested was adding more artificers orbs to fixed quest rewards through the game to minimize the RNG outcome.
Right.
Because we added those quite late. We didn't end up putting them in the...
So that's something that we could definitely do, which would mean you just get more of them during campaign, and I'd be totally open to that. Like, that's totally reasonable.
A second thing I'd like to do soon is explore... I mean, sort of unrelated, but is that, well, casters don't have their weapon crafting bench.
And we do need to...
And
we
so
do
we
need,
want to
we
add
do need to
sockets
fix...
to caster
We have to add
weapons.
sockets to caster weapons. That needs to come as well.
Now, there is one slight concern that I have seen echoed in a decent... a bit of feedback, which is that the runes are, which is mitigated with more artificers orbs for sure, but the runes are creating a bit of a sense of making it like the thing with that the PoE1 sockets created, which is like replacing items becoming slightly harder.
Yep.
So there's a little bit of just making sure we're careful about that as well. But being able to have more artificers orbs and thus socket more gear will mitigate that, so that when you get your upgrade, you're able to add a socket to it.
But I would say that it's definitely the hard-coded drops that would be the thing that, because if it's not happening to everyone, then it is a thing that will that would be better off solving that way.
But yeah, the caster weapons getting rune sockets and obviously runes for them, and adding more deterministic artificers orbs to the campaign is certainly two things on my immediate radar to help at least mitigate some of this. I might do a quick review on the power pass of the runes as well. I just don't want them to be too much about giving damage, but it might be a lot of the more utility and defensive ones are just on the weak side, and those can certainly come up immediately.
Well, the problem that you have, once again, is that, like, so I sort of mentioned this earlier, but if the tools that you have are too powerful, then the people who know to use them are benefited to a larger degree compared to the people who don't. And what you're doing there is then you end up in a situation where content will, be like, it's just a new player goes into this and it's like, well, I didn't know about this, and then like you get screwed over. And so like things like even nodes on the passive tree can be this way, where it's like, okay, well, you had to know to pick this, and if you didn't know to do that, then you're screwed, right? Like that's the kind of thing that's like a bit of a problem. And so that we just have to be really careful about that. And like that's actually one of the reasons, by the way, why lesser runes exist, because if you knew to put a lightning damage rune in your weapon, then you would just like completely like ridiculous compared to anyone who didn't know that. And so it's like you've got like, it shouldn't be that just a single, like if there's a tool like that which you just with knowledge alone, it's like you're completely like you're completely overpowered compared to other people. So you just have to be like, we just have to be really careful with that stuff.
Well,
it's important. It's also
oh no, you go on.
it's just important to make sure that the solutions are very front facing, because that passive tree stuff, you know, in PoE 1, sure, I agreed, and it seems obvious to a bunch of people, but then also there's two problems going on there in the PoE 1, which is it adds to a sense of complexity, because it's like, here are the things you must know before you start playing to have a good time. And I know that's one small piece of that puzzle or that problem. And the second thing is, in looking at PoE 1 from that crafting bench, is that the crafting bench is in your hideout and not in any town, which I agree is a downside. Ideally, it would be more in your face. And so like a lot of people just forget to use it and forget that it exists. And that is a thing where, like, again, if you know, you know, and you have a good time, and if you don't know, you don't know, and you like suffering. So whatever the solutions end up being, we definitely need to make sure are like very front facing, in your face, and are like, here's clearly the very intuitive way to solve these problems. So that's just an important piece of like philosophy we need to make sure we maintain.
A lot of that can be solved through quests, though, right? You can have an NPC early giving one of those like runes and even telling you like, hey, chuck this in your weapon for more damage if you're using a bow.
It would, I mean, surely if the runes are there to solve problems, then ideally we're not telling you exactly which one to use, right? Because it should be dependent on what your problem is. But we do need to make sure that people have got enough artificers orb to make sure they can do that. That's the main thing that I would say.
Yeah, but you were talking about the problem that you're rewarded for knowledge, which I don't think necessarily is a bad thing. I think that is a good thing.
No, you 100% should be rewarded for knowledge. The question is, was the degree of the reward? Because if it is as high as like the point where, you know, just knowing this makes like doubles your DPS, then like that means that you know, like the way it means that the balance has to be like, surely like monsters would have to be harder if that was the case. And so it's like, I don't think that can be something that, like, we don't want to have to make the monsters harder. So therefore, like, we have to just be a little bit careful about that.
There's a fine line there for sure. Right. But yeah, there's some improvements around here to be made, and there's some good takeaways from that anyway, right? Like when the determinism for sure. And I think it's also a matter of like, okay, I think there is a guaranteed rune from Ogham Village. Maybe that's too late. We should be doing that like earlier, or having more of them. You know, again, more of that deterministic outcomes, but also maybe knowing that you're going to get that in advance would be helpful. I don't think we quite have that displayed. So it's like you know, some of those like the world map icons where you go and get a specific reward it's not necessarily explaining to the user what they're going to get. And so they might just be like, it's just another one of those. I don't need another tier 4 skill gem, but they don't, that's because maybe they think it's that. So yeah, bit of information improvements, and a bit of just like some power adjustments, some more determinism, especially with Artificer's Orbs. I actually 100% agree with that. I think if we hadn't have added that system so late into the development, we would have actually put that more throughout 100% anyway, so we should just do it now. But yeah, well, 100% some improvements there.
Another thing I'm curious about then, I asked about the skill tree. Do you feel like the skill tree does a good enough job of doing temporary solutions right now that you can later out gear, or like, is that something you'd be open to looking at?
Well, our core philosophy there was that the gear should give you base stats and the tree should multiply them, which makes the tree implicitly worse at then solving the problem. So the intention there is that, now whether or not, I would say we haven't really rediscussed it since then. I still believe that's a great thing to have.
There aren't the other thing that, just as a side note, is that there aren't runes that give you attributes, right?
Correct.
And so that means that you can't solve attribute requirements with runes, which is something that I brought up a bit ago, but like we didn't have time to look at what the implications of that were.
My sole fear with that is that it means that it is even harder now to replace an item with another item.
That is the concern.
Yeah, it is. That's why like something like 30 dex, 30 strength, etc. was obviously very nice in PoE 1. And it does feel a little bit like, oof, I wish I didn't have to take that, but that gives you like incentive to fix that through gear later. And obviously we have so much resist on the skill tree in PoE 1 too. I remember like, because the first time I played PoE 2, we didn't know anything about the skill tree and stuff like that. And I remember thinking I was in like Act 2 somewhere, and I hadn't pre-planned my day. I hadn't like looked at the data mines or anything like that. So I was like, okay, let's go look at the skill tree where the resists are, because I'm like 10%, 15% on the different res. So I'll pick up 15 on the skill tree. And there was just that one in like warrior left start, and I was very surprised for that. So like, what's the reason for not having that much resist on the tree?
Because once again, as Mark said, the tree is the theory of it is that the tree enhances what your items are doing, in order to make the But I mean, look, there's something to think about again. Like there might
100%.
be something to that we should be reconsidering.
Yeah.
Like
We'll 100% go have a discussion about this afterwards for sure. Like I certainly have a whole bunch of thoughts on this real quick, and I definitely want to go over it and just reevaluate this, because we did make a lot of these philosophical decisions, right? We were like, tree should multiply, obviously aside from attributes, and gear should give the base, and like, you know, because an alternate solution might just be that the resistances given by the runes are like way too low as well, right? Like that certainly, because if you think of like the tree for one on obviously PoE 1, and you combine that with the crafting bench in PoE 1, like the amount of resistances you're getting there, even from the lowest tier crafts and the tree, is enough to certainly be able to solve any problem. So there's a little bit of just like making sure we don't want to make it too trivial. Well,
the other thing as well is that the monsters are balanced, assuming a different amount of resist than they were in PoE 1. So that like changes things a little bit as well. You know, like the expectation is not that you have like high resistances through the game necessarily. Like the expectation is that the expectation is that you should be able to get through from merely overcoming the negative resistances you get from going through the acts. Like if you're at 0%, you should be like that should be enough, and then any improvement you have over that is supposed to be just like something that's making your character better. But if the monster life or monster damage is not calibrated correctly, then it won't feel that way to the player. But like that was kind of like balancing around 0 was like another idea that we had to try and make it so that you always knew the amount of resistances you were supposed to have. Like being that like if the number is red, you need more, and if the number is not red, then you have enough. Like that was kind of the theory in order to make it more obvious. What people are supposed to do there.
The other thing about the tree that can be a bit tricky here is that when you have that problem, like you probably have that problem immediately, where you're like, oh, I'm dying to all this fire damage. To this boss, I don't have enough fire resistance. The answer can't be like, okay, I need to look at my tree and get some fire resist, because that's too late, right? Like you need to solve this problem more immediately. Right. So having a more immediate solution is ideally what it would be. So ideally there you'd be like, okay, I'm going to swap this item for this item, and or maybe put this rune in, and now I might have another go and have a good time. Where if the answer is like, okay, there's resistance nodes over here, I just need to get 6 more levels so I can get them to then go and fight the boss. Like, I understand there's a level of like, obviously they're good at forward thinking problem solving, but like when you're like in the moment and you're like, damn, I'm struggling right now. What am I going to do right now? It needs to be a more immediate solution. And that's where the passive tree solves it in one regard, but doesn't solve it in another regard. And it's important that, yes, the runes are there to solve that problem, and certain items are there. And sure, it's easy. It is not necessarily incorrect to say that those tools aren't as readily available as they should be.
Yeah. Yeah, I also think part of it is that we're definitely not dropping enough gear. Like the state of my gear, it's quite rough. Like a lot of the things I've found throughout the campaign ends up being 1 or 2 stat items, if that.
But isn't that just but this is the thing I would say about that is like, okay, when you're saying your gear isn't good enough, you're also just saying the monsters are too powerful. Like it can just be the monsters. Like I don't think that it needs like there's an element here of like you might just be conditioned to wearing rares in every slot all the time, which doesn't have to be the case.
Well-
Like the gear power is entirely relative to monster power. So if you're saying your gear isn't good enough, it doesn't have to be the gear needs to get better. It can just be that the monsters are too hard.
Sure, if you're talking about also like damage and like I said speed, but okay, can you give me an idea then? On,
But
when
that's
do you
important though,
think
because
the player...
one of the things that PoE 2 has gotten us is that you're not just saturating on rares like halfway through Act 1 anymore. Like you actually do. And what that actually means is that you have situations where you change from a rare to a magic. In some cases, you're like changing around your gear through the campaign. And it results in way more like gear upgrades as you go through the campaign. Like there's way more often because, you'll downgrade to a blue, but then you'll find a regal and you'll upgrade it and then you'll add some more mods and so on. And like the amount of gear changes that are happening through the campaign is very, very high. And so if we just dropped more gear, then we would lose out on that. And whereas if we lower monster power, then you're improving the we wouldn't need to do that. And once again, that doesn't necessarily say that the gear is in exactly the right place. But what I am saying is that like it isn't just buff items. Like it is a question of player power relative to monster power.
But the thing is, like, we aren't switching out gear a lot, though. I think a lot of us feel like we're like finally finding, let's say, like a glove with 60 life and 15 fire risk, and then we end up keeping that all the way until maps because we aren't really finding anything else. We have very little currency to craft with and stuff, and a lot of people also reported finding like a large chunk of the majority of their currency in Act 1, where maybe people find as much as like 3 to 10 exalts in Act 1, and then find 0 in Act 2 and 3. So it seems like very, very early heavy.
I can't really explain why that would happen because like the gear, like the way that loot drops doesn't change. The only thing that changes is the number of magic and rare monsters that exist. And so over time, the amount of loot you get increases through the game just because the number of rare and magic monsters increases. And due to the way the currency drops work in PoE 2, the more of those you get, the more rare currency you'll get, which means that like it'll just feels like you get more currency. So like that isn't a phenomenon that I understand for sure. Like you should be getting more currency as you go through the acts for sure. Like that is as far as I understand.
Several times I've been joking about making new characters to farm currency, and a lot of people like said they agreed. So
thankfully, we can relatively easily, if we need to, pretty much after this, add some logging for that and go and see what's actually happening. But
that is unusual. Like I can't explain why that would be the case.
I concur. There isn't. It shouldn't work that way. It shouldn't be that way. So if that is the case, which isn't necessarily true, but it could be. We're never going to rule out any bug or unintended thing where we can get some logging for that relatively fast and just check the data and actually see what's happening.
But I also do want to understand why some people feel like they get a lot of currency and others don't. Like I just don't understand what can be the responsible for that. Because like, it's like I wouldn't say that every time I want 6 mods I can get them, but I would say that I'm using exalts like all through the campaign. I'm using regals all through the campaign. I'm like rolling like from whites to rares like pretty continuously as you're going through. So like there's something odd about that I need to understand.
Yeah, I mean, even like I would say myself, I got very like few regals and stuff to use. Like definitely was not on the rich end during the campaign.
Well, how many is a few?
I'd say through the campaign, I dropped probably 4 regals.
Well, hang on, but we're not talking about dropping only. We're talking about disenchanting too, right?
So, because of crafting being so RNG, I will generally have opted in. I've tried both, obviously, between like disenchanting, but I find that I benefit more from gambling than from actually trying to crafting. My experience with crafting is picking up every blue, looking for 1 stat, regaling, and then that missing and the item not being usable. If
you're not disenchanting rares, then you certainly won't get a lot of regals. Like
sure, but I've tried both.
Right. Well, I can't say much as to that, but like that is the reason you don't have regals if like that is where like the primary source of regals through the campaign would be disenchanting. Like that isn't to say that gambling isn't better. Maybe it is, but like that it does explain that particular one currency item at least.
It's also quite a few alchemies and stuff as well.
Yeah, alchemies are kind of not really intended to be that common anymore because the intended way to go through to rare is more via regaling. So like alchemies are like relative, like alchemies are the kind of like, oh awesome, I got an alchemy. That's like a kind of that's the uncommon thing that you do occasionally, not the like kind of common workaday crafting that you're doing all the time. So like it should be that the regals are the primary source of crafted rares. In that regard.
Well, the good benefit here is we have so many players right now that we can just get some data and get some analytics very, very quickly about what this actually is.
Yeah.
And you might find that it's just very sensitive to, there's always just going to be a portion of unlucky players and a portion of lucky players. Like, I definitely know that there's a lot of swinginess, of course, and that can happen. And again, that it might just be that. And I know you've probably played more than most, so arguably you should have the the most amount of data from a purely anecdotal perspective. So, you probably have the best average going on, the most accurate average, I should say. But that being said, like, we have the capacity to look into this very quickly, and we can just do so probably even today and figure out what's going on and whether or not it meets our expectations. So.
The next thing I want to ask you about is the ailment thresholds. You have like how easy it is for the player to be stunned, player to be frozen and stuff. And I would say that feels a little bit overly punishing when we don't have as many solutions or tools, right? Because we have one charm slot, and it is quite difficult to get a second or third. And that's competing for freeze immune, stun immune, poison immune, ignite immune, and chaos immune. Chaos resist. And bleed. Now, I would say poison, ignite, and bleed from the monsters don't actually do that much right now. But if it did, like, this would be a very, very heavily competed for, like, singular solution to doing anything with that. And as an addendum to the question, I wonder, would you consider letting belts get more implicit charm slots based on item level? So like maybe at like 50 plus, they have 2, and at 81, they get 3.
We probably will increase the number of charm slots. Like, that is something that we like kind of were intending to do and never got to yet. But I don't think that the ailment threshold was in the right place before. Like, effectively ailments didn't exist before we changed that. So like we needed something that was going to actually cause them to happen. Like, during the campaign before, you got frozen like 3 times the whole campaign. It kind of was a bit. It was a bit silly.
We didn't actually universally double the stunning. I know you mentioned that, just to clear
it was
that up.
It was ailments that changed, not stunning.
They stun you more as things get higher level. The expected amount of stun threshold you should have goes up. So it's not, but it's pretty minimal throughout the entire campaign. But what we also increased is the you gain a bunch of stun threshold when you get light stun, so you have way lower probability of getting stun locked. But then I would also point out, like, some of those charms just suck because it doesn't even mitigate the stun that stunned you. And that is just something that we initially did, and they were like, oh, we need to change this, and then it just got lost in the weeds. So like, the other thing is changing those, and I know the resistance ones work this way as well. Like, those just need to also cancel out the thing that caused it. Or mitigate the thing that caused it, and those where some do and some don't. So that needs to change 100%. And then, yes, we need more slots. I think we're actually going to support up to 6 slots. That isn't to say that everyone will trivially have 6, but there is UI for it.
6 is only, 6 is a thing you might be able to do with uniques and stuff like that. It's not something that you get.
But it was certainly our expectation, or intention, I should say, that we give out more slots so that people are running more. Like, 1 is not what you should be running. Like, 2 certainly at high end minimum, and like probably 3 and like sometimes 4 wouldn't be unreasonable.
Okay.
But it's interesting that even the ailment threshold change we made has not really affected most of the ailments that you just said. Like, you just were saying that, like, that bleed, poison, and stuff are not really doing much yet. And it's like, like that wasn't even, like, even halving that number apparently wasn't enough to make those be a thing that you need to care about. Like, only frozen is the one that really kind of changed, I think, and like for the most part that you actually noticed. The stun thing is separate; it's not part of the ailment threshold change.
Yeah, I mean, but if they did do a lot of damage, that'd be very overwhelming right now, and things we can deal with.
Well, but I mean, yeah, like, it's not like we want it to be overwhelming.
It's a bit of a different game,
right?
Like,
but
when you get the mod and modifiers and map mods and everything involved.
Sure. But it does need to happen sometimes in order for it to actually be something that's worth mitigating. So now we just need to look at the actual, the charm stuff as well.
And do you think the implicit will be tied to item level at all? So it'll be something that you don't necessarily have to do a crazy investment or path on the tree?
I don't know what the answer to that is. I have
Okay.
to think about how we want to introduce that. Like that is a one way. I mean, but there might be other ways. I just have to look at that.
The other thing is like charm. There's a level of like reviewing charms in general is just how, you know, aside from how many you have and not just their implicit, like their base value, there's also just like, I'd say a lot of the modifiers on them are just absolutely like nonsense. It's like, oh, recover 4 mana when it procs. It's like, okay, thanks. That's not a useful thing to happen. So there's a bunch of affixes there we just need to make better as well, and we may as well probably do that at the same time, unless of course it makes it take longer, in which we'd rather just get out the number of charms first. So yep.
Yeah. In PoE1, we have masteries. I'm a huge fan of those, especially for temporary solutions. Is that something you're open to bringing back in PoE2?
I'm not a huge fan of them because they ended up devaluing the notables a lot. Like the notables became really bland when masteries were introduced, and it's like, and it also means that like the where you are on the tree didn't matter as much either, which like kind of wasn't amazing. So I think that we like prefer to have it be a situation where the notables are more interesting, and I do think that in PoE2 the notables are very interesting. Like it's something that like I think that is notably good. So
more work
like,
to do there,
yeah,
though.
but there is more work to do. But I don't love the way that the masteries kind of like blandified the notables, and so yeah, I think we can. That's probably. I think I prefer it. Just putting the power in the notables rather than the masteries.
But I don't feel like they're directly competing at each other, right? You can still have like really interesting masteries and notables. Like those notables can still be super interesting.
I mean, there's only so many stats that can exist, but I mean, look, fundamentally everything competes with every other thing because of the way that, like, you know, due to mod dilution. So like you have to, you know, you have to budget that in some level. Otherwise you just get a situation where you've got so many effects on your character that like everything, that like nothing, no one thing matters at all. So like that's, you know, just.
I'm a bit more torn about this one personally because I do agree there are downsides, but on the other hand, it's the one that added it to PoE1. So like I'm a little bit like.
Well, I don't think it was obvious at the time. What downside that would have. I mean, that was certainly not something that I would be against.
There's also just like the passive tree is like overwhelmingly complicated to people,
right?
And so having this extra layer on it was probably my biggest thing of like, oh no, we made the thing that scares people the most more scary.
Right.
Because there's this extra layer that they have to, an extra keyword they have to know about. And that was my main thing of like, maybe we should just simplify the thing that is like the scariest thing. Like that was a big argument to me, but there are, you know, there's intermediary grounds there as well. But yeah, there's like downsides to it for sure. Like I agree. There's also maybe a way to make them work. I don't know.
But I mean, what's the goal of it, right? Like if the goal is to give you temporary solutions, then we don't necessarily have to solve it there. We could just solve it in a different place, and then it wouldn't be necessarily something
that is also true.
That's going to give you the downsides that we see that those ones having.
It's also just as a player, it is just very fun. Like I absolutely enjoy it. And it definitely, I can tell you, it does not make me feel like notables are devalued. I was even more exciting because you get it when you get the notable.
It's hard to identify that in the moment because like you don't notice the lack of something, like, and you don't notice the lack of something of what something could have been in the same way that you notice, you know, like the thing that's in front of you that you're enjoying. You know what I mean? Like it's harder to appreciate the fact that the notables are less cool in PoE1.
Sure.
Like, because you're not thinking about that. You're thinking, I want the.
I mean, you can at least rest assured that we're going to think about why they were important and what we could do to solve them, whether it be that means or another. Like, the good thing about these is all of the things almost everything you bring up is going to result in some sort of multi-hour discussion between us over the next week. So
that's good.
Which is the huge benefit of these things for sure.
Yeah. No, and again, thank you for doing it. But the next one's something I care a lot about, especially as a hardcore player. Defenses seem very undertuned compared to offense, and just like anecdotally, if the two options, right, if we look at it in a bit of hyperbole, where I get to watch like tankiness be out of hand or offense be out of hand, So like literally somebody walking up to a boss and one-shotting it, or looking at somebody standing there be immortal, right? I always think like if one should be out of hand, it's more interesting when the defensive one is out of hand. You still get to see the boss abilities and stuff like that. It seems so much easier always, and I think most patches have been like this, where it's always easier to scale offense rather than defense. And I wonder a little bit how you feel about that.
Well, you're not wrong that often the best defense is stacking all of the damage.
Yeah.
I mean, we've suffered from this for a long while. It is ultimately a consequence of just having the game be, like, again, talking about the hip firing and things be a bit unregulated with respect to the levels of uniques and builds and stuff going everywhere and hard to think of it all. And like, but it is generally true that we have more offensive. I guess people find damage in general to be more fun as an investment avenue.
That
for
is
sure.
the real thing, is that most people would prefer to invest in offense generally.
I agree with that.
Mostly the case.
But then shouldn't defense be even more encouraged then for the people that want to? Because even as a hardcore player, I almost feel like it's the opposite. Like anecdotally, for example, for point one, and full disclosure, I have not been able to get to Arbiter yet, right? We're very early in the league, so I don't know if you made them do less damage. But in point one, other people were doing some testing, and I asked softcore players to try a little bit. And there were people that were getting one-shot by Arbiter moves with 15k life. Some that are like kind of hard. So as a hardcore player, what I felt like then, I was like, well, since I can't really tank, like there are multiple moves here that I can't tank. Not just like one big telegraphed one-shot, but there are multiple here that I can't tank. So what I did to over-prepare instead was I went in with so much damage that I just one-shot the boss. Which is a little bit deflating for me. I would say Arbiter was one of the least fun bosses, whereas I would way rather go in and be so tanky that I can make a few mistakes, and then end up leaving.
It's quite hard to split the difference between being tanky and being immortal. Like, surprisingly hard to get that right. And when I say that, it's because you can regenerate life very quickly. And so if you don't die, like, okay, and the other thing as well is that boss abilities that do those big hits take a long time, right? And like the bosses often can't hit you again immediately afterwards. It's like they'll do their big ability and it's not like it's going to just immediately follow up with something that's going to chip you down either. So
yeah,
like,
but we can't
fail,
tank them.
No, but what I'm getting towards is that if you don't have something that's going to do a lot of damage at the for those big hits, like we just have to be very careful, because like if like let's say that one of those big hits did only like, you know, a third of your life, you know, something like that. I don't think that then the boss would ever be able to kill you ever, because it would have to effectively be able to do three of those, like of those things before you can regenerate them. So what you're really asking for, and this is something we discussed a lot in the past, by the way, what you're asking for is for a more attrition-based gameplay style, like a more MMO style like thing.
So yeah,
and what you're really saying then is that you want flasks to do way less regeneration, and you want regeneration to be controlled way more in general, and then have a more attrition-based gameplay style. And that kind of just isn't a PoE way of doing things. Now, like, I mean, that could be a thing we could change to. Like, that would be an option that we would have, but it would be like, it would be the balance change of the universe to do something like that. Like, it would be a complete redesign of all the damage and like bosses and like the whole way everything works. Like change to more attrition style would just be like a you know, an apocalyptic level of balance change compared to what we have, for sure.
I mean, I'm not 100% sure I agree with that. And I was going to ask, do you think the goal of a difficult boss should be to kill the player or to deny the player the loot?
I don't understand what that means.
So when you're leaning more towards attrition-based gameplay, right, you're recognizing as a player that you've entered a fight that you're maybe not fully ready for. You're maybe getting the boss to 30%. You're not able to finish it. And you're like, I have to leave. I have to leave this fight. I'm not strong enough. As opposed to punching the player with death, you're already just taking away the loot anyway. There's not an XP loss anyway at the moment.
I mean, that's, I guess we're not thinking in those terms at all. Like we're just like, but okay, sure, you're talking okay, like so okay, so that question I would say only makes sense in an attrition based gameplay context, which is not what we have.
Mhm.
So like it kind of means that like the boss doing abilities to be able to like to the boss trying to win is like and trying to kill you versus denying you the loot isn't a different circumstance unless there's attrition, which we don't have. So like, you know, it's so what I'm saying is so what are you not agreeing with then about
Well, I
that
think
assessment?
you do have attrition-based combat on a lot of bosses, right? Because there are many of the like campaign bosses that don't necessarily have one shots. But even just on like as a Viper, as an example, right? I was having a like quite long fight because I wasn't particularly powerful at Viper. So I think I had to reset 7 times without it killing me, but 7 times before I was able to actually kill Viper on my build because I was running out of flasks. You don't have a good way to regen them during the fight.
So I'm not when I'm talking about attrition gameplay, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about attrition in the sense that your life pool is something that goes down over long periods of time rather than something that moves around.
Well, it
from
effectively
bottom to
is
top
through
all
the
time.
fast, right?
Well, yes.
Like, I was no longer able to recover.
So yes, to the extent that we have attrition-based gameplay, the attrition is through the flask. You are correct. Like attrition via flask is what we have. What I'm saying though there. Well, okay, sure, fair enough. Like, yeah, the flasks do give you the attrition, and so therefore
The campaign is quite attritioned.
in
It's just that
way,
the kind of cap comes off, so to speak, at endgame, where like it can be very it's certainly the case with a concept like Leech that the moment that a boss can't one-shot you at all, which
well, okay, like if you removed all sources of flask charge gain out, like that you could do in a boss fight, then you could probably reduce the size of the big monster hits.
Well, just to check real quick as
Yeah.
well, just because specifically talking about Arbiter, there's kind of a few things going on. Like, it is the intention that the skills, and which happens in the game and PoE1 as well, and like some people might argue it's some sort of bad design or not. I kind of like it. There are other skills that are more like your personal agility or dexterity based, and you have to avoid them, and that's like, you know, stand in the elder donuts and the, you know, the dances and the like move into the lanes and the, you know, bullet hells-esque things where it's like that's not really your character as much. Like, are you thinking those are fine, or are those, whether or not they're exactly tuned in this context, like in terms of timing, but are you okay with the idea that those kill you and you don't get to make, like, whether or not they could be more lenient is a different question, but like, are you okay with those killing you and kind of your defenses don't really matter? Like, are those the problem? Is what I'm just trying to understand exactly what skills are a problem.
Yeah, so for the Arbiter, I feel like there are multiple, right? You have the corridor move. That was pretty much always a one-shot, right? And sometimes, obviously, like you were saying, that wasn't like the main topic, but they can spawn almost too far away. I remember seeing a clip of like Quinn running slightly in the wrong direction, and then he sees the corridors the other way, and he's like, "Oh, it's over for me." You have the Arbiter move where he does like the fake out meteor, where he starts like firing the beam into it and stuff. I guess the way, like, as a player, I would want defense to be is the more I invest into defense, the larger my room for error should be. Which is where I'm feeling there's a big disjoint now, right? Where it just isn't. And then I'm entirely incentivized to go full offense because I'm still having enough defense that those mid-range hits and small hits, they're still not one-shotting me. So all I need to be able to do is tank them. And then, yeah, I just don't have an option for huge one-shots at all.
Okay, so yeah, I understand the point of view from that one. The main thing is just we're going to have to be really careful with the balance to make sure that it isn't now just like, you know, 20% of investment of the way there. Now you don't get one shot by them, so you just hold down, you know, whatever button on the boss or whatever, and now you're leeching permanently and you're fine. That's the concern. So like, if it is a like universal Okay, like for example, would it be okay that I mean, look, the corridor. Let's use that as the example. So the corridor obviously has some like, okay, it's too hard to get. We need to probably improve the way the lanes spawn such that you don't get into that situation where like this is literally impossible for me to run there unless I have X or Y. There is the thing where like, okay, for example, if like life regen wasn't regulated, like, do you really think any player in the game, like this is, I'm not saying this is wrong or right, should just be able to AFK in that?
I'm
just curious.
Yeah, so definitely I prefer that over watching people one-shot bosses. 100%. With enough investment.
Well, look, no, we won't disagree, but just like, I'm just curious. Do you actually think it should be okay or able to?
Yeah, I'm not entirely against something just being a straight up one shot, like failing the memory game, for example, in PoE1. Like I'm not inherently against that, but I do think the current ones are a little bit like too fast to be those one shots.
Yeah, I agree. I just think there is two problems here, which I'm interested in. One is mechanics feeling fair, which there are things here that are unfair, and that is bad, and they need changing. And I will get that adjusted today. And I'll get that on live as soon as I can, which might even also be today. The other thing would be that the bigger thing, which is that investing in defense is not allowing you to mitigate it. So different from the corridor skill. There's just like whether or not investing in defense enough, it gives you enough defense against things in general, against the bosses, which maybe isn't the case. It might be that yes, you investing in defense needs to be more advantageous right now for sure. And like, don't get me wrong, there's nothing more, and I've spoken about this before in the past, there's nothing more demoralizing than putting, hundreds of hours into a boss and then it's just like deleted. And it's like, oh, great. That was.
But it's also demoralizing to just watch someone sit there and face tank it and just attack it with no, like, not even having to move. Like that's also
especially without the gear.
Like it's kind of it's almost a bit ridiculous to discuss like which of these two horrible outcomes is better. Like like surely the actual answer is like neither of them should be happening.
Yeah.
No, I agree. It's just that it's pretty rare that we've seen defense be the really OP one. That's all, right? Like we very often see offense.
Maybe it is, but like I think that's probably also a lot around the fact that people like building glass cannons. Like that is a thing people just like doing. And so like the amount of incentivization and so then there's the issue of like well, I mean, let me put it this way. Even if right now, and I don't know whether this is the case or not, like it probably isn't, but even if defense was overtuned compared to damage, I think that you're still not going to incentivize people to do that until you get to the point where they're immortal. Like, I don't think getting 80% of the way to immortality is actually enough even for people to still not want to build glass cannons. And so you kind of got like that issue of like, it's just really, really hard to get that balance right. So the, like, and that isn't to say that we won't try, but I'm just saying that like, it is people, there just tends to be an erring on the side of offense for that reason. And I don't think either immortality or insta-killing bosses is right. So like, the people probably concentrate on the damage more.
Yeah, especially, I mean, we have a bigger problem, especially with just in general, just thinking about it, like damage also now resulting in crowd control amplifies the problem even further.
Yeah.
Because that having the boss be heavy stunned and or frozen or whatever, like majority of the fight is just even more of a reason to just go ballistic on damage. Yeah, there are problems here, 100%. I'm just thinking of random other things that.
Well, yeah, I have other questions about defense as well. So armor break, I would say like effectively disables armor, right, as a defense for hardcore. It's sort of like when it comes around, it kind of like shuts down your main form of defense. You're feeling like very tanky if you do invest into armor. Well, ideally, I do still armor needs a buff. But I guess the problem I have with Armor Break and Fizz Overwhelm in PoE1 is that it's just so crazy to me to have something effectively shut down your defense from time to time. So I are you happy with Armor Break and Fizz Overwhelm being in the game?
Well, in PoE2 context, I am not happy with the current state of Monster Armor Break. No, that is also on my change today list. So I need to. There's a few things. It was meant to be that they're breaking flat amounts of armor, and that isn't. So if the more you stack, the less significant the armor break becomes from the enemy. I suspect there might be some sources of percentage based in there, which are just like it disincentivizes. I mean, it just means that the more you have, the more you're relying on armor, the more punished it's going to be. So
Yeah.
I just need to do a quick audit. There's not that many sources, thankfully, so it won't take long, and I just need to make sure that it's working. And then there are possibly cases where it is just doing too much, and yeah, it's just like yeah, it acts as an insane weakness. But yeah, I know 100% agreed it is not in the right spot, and also on the today list. So I need to make sure that we go back, get the community team to go back through this afterwards and make sure I don't forget about all these things. But no, that one I already have. There's that and the speed and a bunch of these other and arbiter and there's a whole bunch of stuff here. Yeah.
We've gone over a lot already. Do you think in the short term we could see just like a straight up number buff to armor while you're trying to work out a long term solution?
Oh no, but I'm not talking about a long-term solution for the armor break thing. I'm talking about it'll be solved.
No,
today.
I know, but like that's what I mean for armor too.
I see what you're saying. Sorry, misunderstood. Yeah, sure. I can't
In order to
be able to immediately say that.
In order to change armor, we'd need to be able to understand why it's bad. And I don't think just changing the number right now is right for that.
Okay, that's fair.
Like, I don't think we've fully understood the
we
issue
did a
there.
few things. Like we there was some overwhelm on some bosses and we removed it, and there was there were too many skills converting too much into element, and I think we pushed back a lot of that. So like it obviously makes the armor more effective against those abilities, and like there's a lot more of that we probably need to reevaluate as well, just across the board.
Yeah.
But that stuff's really fast to change. As for just a global number shift,
but that's an example right there of why just changing the number wouldn't have even helped, right? Like if the problem is elemental damage, then making armor stronger wouldn't have done anything for that. So like, it's so important to understand the reason before we just make changes.
Obviously, the danger there by moving more fizz is it then makes it worse for non-armor builds as well. But that increases the power of armor differential to the others, and so there's you've got to be careful with that.
Yeah.
But look, maybe.
Because
maybe there's something we can do more imminently.
Anecdotally, I would definitely love more access to different forms of defense, and I know that is definitely an EA problem where just not everything is in yet. But just to like anecdotally run you through my experience, I am a Smith of Kitava, so I have like the shared res and the shared max res. So I'm 89, 90, 90. And for a long time, I was like 85, 86, 87. So very high alley res. And on top of that, I was wearing a
Which
cloak
means, yes, currently moving more into fizz is probably going to be to your detriment.
Yeah, sure. But even with that and a cloak of flames, and I can't remember the name, Hollow something, but there's the unique helmet with like 15% fizz reduction. Even with all of that mitigation, I was like at the start of today's stream, I was very rough until I got my 4th lab. That I was able to like improve it a little bit, but it felt a little bit weird to me as a player that I've like my entire ascendancy was defense based. I picked up every defense I could on the tree, and I was trying so hard to get really good gear too, and it was very rough on defense.
I mean, what I immediately probably will do after is I'm just going to grab your character, put it locally, and then just kind of have a look at that, just so I can get a better exact understanding. But like, sure.
I can give you a snapshot before I because now with regen it has been.
We have it all. We have it all. Don't worry.
Perfect.
We can take anyone's character from live and just play with it. It's not a.
Perfect. Yeah. The regen did make a big difference, but I'm still seeing a lot of issues there. Another thing that has been brought up a lot, and I thought was a really good point, was we see chaos damage very early in PoE 2. In PoE 1, it was like generally something we'd see a lot later. Would you be open to considering something like the Chaos Soul Core being a rune instead, something that we can like get early? It's definitely a big part of what makes Viper so scary. Is it's almost impossible to get Chaos Res early on. But yeah.
Sounds like a sort of more of a hardcore related concern, because in standard you wouldn't like it's just balanced to be okay, but in hardcore where you're wanting to definitely not die, It's like a different concern, and I don't think we would have thought about it in that way previously.
It is sort of a medium core
chaos-
concern, because like if you can't get past the boss, you are just stuck there.
Oh, sure, but like I mean, the damage, like it's balanced assuming 0 chaos resist, right? So like,
Well, Viper's hard.
it is hard. It is a hard fight. That's just a side note. That's separate, but
Yeah.
like in terms of just the fact that it's chaos damage, I don't think is as relevant in standard play because like we're balanced assuming you have no chaos resistance, and so therefore,
What does she do that's chaos? Obviously, the big purple meteor storm that
Yeah.
I want to make some changes to because it just creates too much mess on the ground. It's a little bit lacking clarity or that fairness problem. And then
the
how many
spare
of her
things,
skills?
right? I'm assuming.
So the way it works is aside from poison itself dealing chaos damage, the only other things that are chaos damage are anything that is purple.
Yeah.
So all of her green stabs and slashes, none of that is chaos, and none of it
So
should
it's
be
physical.
chaos,
It's
I should
physical
say.
hits, and then the poison. If it poisons you, then it is chaos damage. But because the poison damage is based on the hit, your armor effectively mitigates the chaos damage because it reduced the hit size.
Right.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So yeah, the meteor thing is a problem, but it's like more of a fairness problem because ideally you should be able to dodge that pretty reliably every time. Right now, it's a bit of a mess.
It is hard to dodge that.
Yes, but aside from that, it would only be the poison, of which, yes, your other defenses would, armor in particular and evasion would mitigate.
Right.
But yes, I do. It is the case, by the way, that if a thing like any snake spitter that's spitting at you with some green poison thing, that aside from the poison debuff, which I believe you said kind of wasn't that dangerous earlier in general, and maybe there are certain cases where it is.
It's definitely dangerous if you're playing an evasion card. Like that poison
but
feels lethal, and that's once again because the armor didn't.
The hit is never chaos damage, just to be clear. Which in PoE1 it is. It's like half chaos, half fizz.
Yeah. No, I did not know that. I fully thought the spares from the side, which a lot of people say is the most dangerous attack, I thought that was chaos. Because it's very heavy
just
hit.
fizz.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's probably just more of a Viper is too hard problem.
Right. Makes sense. I wanted to ask you a little bit about... She's very hard. I wanted to ask you a little bit about pushing. As a player, I experience that sometimes it almost seems like desync to me, if I'm being frank. Is there an option to have more source of push resistance? Something, for example, like the more strength the character has or wearing heavy armor. It does seem a little silly to a lot of people that like people maybe have 300, 500 strength, or they're wearing like full plate, but like, yeah, a lot of monsters are just pushing you around very easily.
It doesn't currently exist as a concept of mitigating it, because it was meant to be more of a physical thing of, well, there's two things. There's like monsters pushing you because you literally cannot occupy the same space as them.
So here are we talking right now about monster charge abilities, or are we talking about like a sword swing?
The number one thing that has been noticeable for me is that like little, I think it's called an antlion maybe or something. It's like the little like yellow beast that like rolls on you. That still does take you for a ride.
Okay, sure. Well, in that case, it's probably just a matter of fixing that particular thing. Like, I suspect that the answer to this one is not we need a mitigation, really. It's more just like we just need to look at places that are like just monsters that are bad and just fix them individually.
There are certain things I wanted to do, like I wanted it to be, and there were technical limitations here that we probably need to reevaluate, but I wanted it to be when you were blocking or parrying and you got hit, you got knocked less back because you technically did deflect them.
Right.
In the parry case in particular, and
in some cases there's just push direction, like maybe the antlions
and
are
then
not pushing you side with that thing.
The charges and things taking you a ride has been like honestly the bane of my year.
That's just that's more of a just specific setup of specific monsters and stuff like that. Like did we fix what's his name, the lumberjack guy?
In theory, but it seems to regress.
It still happens sometimes.
It seems to just break every
I don't think this is a like balance question. I think it's just a technical, like we just need to fix some places and
I just wonder.
There is also some desync we need to fix because
there's also that
annoying.
Yeah. Is pushing something you would consider temporarily removing until you have fixed the issue?
Not at all. No. It will make the game feel like dog shit if we do that. Like there's just lots of things that you need to have some pushing in order to make work. Like I think it's more just specific monsters.
Right. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm not 100% sure I agree with that, but we'll move on.
That's because you haven't seen it without it. Like yeah.
That's fair. That's true.
If we
there's a
turn
lot
off
of
all
things-
sources of pushing, it would just be it would be a disaster.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So during early access, we've talked about like respecs and lowering respec costs and stuff. And I wanted to bring up the point that a lot of players are using a large amount of their gold on gambling, because a lot of people are falling behind or feeling behind on gear. So I wonder if you would consider further lowering costs and even like reopen the conversation on ascendancy respec during early access, especially since you've been talking about that you are going to be buffing things. So let's say somebody is like, oh wow, Flame Blast looks really cool. I would love to be able to try that, but maybe redoing the entire campaign again, which can be over 20 hours for a lot of people, feels very prohibitive.
I do find it to be maybe not. I do find it to be very fucking cheap right now. Is the thing.
Exactly. I can't say personally I've run into that as a problem. Like, I'll respec my character all the time. I don't even think twice about it. Like, it's not been a concern really.
I guess it depends how much you gamble or not.
It probably does.
At that point, yeah. But even like I'm saying, even if you're just like early, so I don't think it takes that long to actually do a pretty substantial respec.
I have to admit that I haven't been gambling in my playthroughs really. Like, I was like probably about 6 months ago I was doing that all the time, and I just haven't really been doing it recently.
When we did the like gold model and respec costs, we had assumptions of like, here's how much people will spend on vendors and here's how much, and there's probably look, those assumptions assume a perfect world of that person exactly doing that thing, and so yes, if anyone was to stray from that assumption, they're now not going to be able to afford one thing over the other.
What I'm actually hearing right now, by the way, from this and an earlier conversation we had, is that I need to not be I need to do some disenchantless runs, because apparently I'm not testing something that players are actually doing. Like my runs are entirely like I disenchant every rare on my runs generally, and so if that's a different behavior, then I need to test that and see what the experience is like. Because like the whole like there's not enough currency thing, there's not like stuff like that, and like and if you're telling me that you're like selling your rares and buying gambling all the time, and then you're also saying you don't have gold for respecs, it's like, well, this is just like a materially different playstyle that I'm not currently testing myself.
Right.
So like I think that's what I need to do to see what's going on with that.
And with the last point I made, would you, especially with the fact that there are going to be buffs coming during this, would you
I don't think that anything changes between early access and not early access regard, by the way. Like, I think that if the argument is that it should, like, I think the argument is the same regardless of whether it's early access. Like, I don't think the early access is a part of this decision regardless. It's just, what is the price supposed to be? We should get it correctly to that.
Well,
price.
sure, but I'm talking about
otherwise
ascendancy respec was what I wanted to.
Yeah, otherwise
sure.
it depends a little bit on the severity of the change. But like it depends partly also on just how much we change. Without knowing the how big those changes are, because I needed to get in there and actually do them first and then make that decision really. Like there are certainly options there. It is important to me to make sure that I understand exactly where I sit on the ascendancy class respec thing, because the moment that's turned on, it ain't going back. So that is blocked by me, and I will take whatever is necessary on that one. I understand it.
Well,
it is more.
Can I ask you a question about it then?
Sure.
Do you feel like it is absolutely necessary to have those both be permanent choices? Because you already do have the character class itself be a permanent choice, right?
Oh no, and I'm like, I do understand. Do be clear, I am on the fence about this. Like, I can't say that. Like, I'm like, oh, I can't believe PoE1 has ascendancy class respecing. Like, I'm all for that as well. It's just I'm also for the more permanent decision. I'm just like, I need to find the variable that makes me be able to, or the articulation to be able to go one way or the other. And it's very easy to just fold on that. Like, very easy. It'd be very easy to just be like, we're going to change it right now. But it's not, when you have the things that you can't come back from, like you definitely want to be certain to some degree. There are some other staff that share the same sentiment as me, and I might just go and have a bigger discussion and actually figure that out. And like, it is true, it's not really fair to make people have to wait for that decision on my behalf. I kind of was like, look, by release, post early access, you will have that decision one way or the other, and that will be the way it is. But yeah, fair enough. If the argument is like, if it's going to come up every single time, which is fair, people care about it, then I probably need to press the decision sooner than later. So I'll just get that answer sooner and not have people wait so long. Hopefully, for everyone's sake, it's the answer you want. But if it isn't, well, you might just have to deal with it.
That's fair. That's fair. I think I was curious about, like, so you went with the decision to keep that energy shield does not get bled, which is sort of like giving monsters a form to be immune, right? Like it feels very similar to like a monster.
I don't think that we've actually come to a decision on this really. Like there wasn't like I think after the last time this was discussed, we never actually went back and talked about it. So I wouldn't say we've decided that. It's more just that it just went in like that because we didn't get another chance to talk about it. So I don't know that we have a real answer as to what we want to do with that yet.
Okay.
Like we probably will revisit that.
I personally am just all for changing it, to be honest.
Okay, well, sure. Then I mean, I have no objection to that.
We made the decision a while back. Like I don't see why it can't.
I did want to bring up, if you do make it like that on players too, remember to put bleed immune on CI.
We will definitely change CI, but it is a thing that the players are now going to have to deal with who aren't CI, just as a a note as a thing that will happen.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say that bleed is exactly breaking the bank right now, is it? Or it was for a while. There was a period there where like bleed was just brutal. Like what changed to make that not the case? Like I'm talking pre-release. Like, could you remember when the freaking like prowlers and G14 bled you? And,
we had bleed on a lot more things, and then there was some crazy damage multipliers on it. Some that I can't remember why they were, but I mean, again, pre-release numbers, things.
Cool.
Which was also unfun, by the way.
Yeah, they really removed it. I'm just saying, like, I don't remember what happened.
Yeah. I have a question about Ignite Prolif, specifically with the monsters needing to stand still for, or like needing to be near the source for 2 seconds to be able to proliferate.
It probably needs to be buffed.
It's on the today list. It was actually on my yesterday list, and I didn't quite get to it, so
Cool.
it sucks.
I know we've had a lot of heavy questions, but I have a bit of a lighter question. For myself, like, how are you feeling about the current, like, Blessed Orb and Divine Orb being bundled together?
I don't have a problem with it. I mean, is there anything?
I would say I don't have a feeling one way or the other, really. It's just how do you feel about it?
I definitely, I don't know if this is just a PoE1 player thing, but I definitely feel like it's missing. Because, like, I would never divine an item. Like, because the divine it's a big investment, right? Like, we use it a lot on like uniques or like when a main weapon is like in need of it. But
like, are you saying that you believe that this is reducing the desire to actually use divines?
It's just that I would never use it for just an implicit on an item. So it just makes an item feel like pretty much permanently worse than what it should be, I guess, is like my personal anecdotal feeling as a player.
I mean, is that partly also just because the ranges and or power of an implicit is just too weak as well?
Yeah, potentially.
I mean, they're not exactly impactful in most regards. Some are good, some are very good.
I can't say this is something we've really thought about.
Yeah.
So that's just
it's just a thing that kind of happened, and then like we honestly it just went under the radar the whole time. So
yeah,
if there are more opinions on that, I'd be like really happy to hear them.
Yeah. It was just something I was curious about, so far I'll bring it up. The next thing is about movement speed. In PoE 1, we have a lot more things like Whirling Blades, Frostblink, etc. And in PoE 1, I feel like it's a bit more viable to completely forego movement speed on boots and go for like triple energy shield. But obviously, movement abilities aren't in the same spot in PoE 2. Is there ever a world where you either like think about like removing the hidden movement reductions on shield and armor, give like a implicit movement speed to boots or something like that, so they scale a little bit with like the higher bases?
Well, I mean, are you just saying here just make movement speed on the player faster?
So, for example, like one idea that I saw was if you let's say that some bases have 5, 10, and 15 movement speed, so like that the higher bases are slightly better, and maybe even like scale less, right? So that some of your movement speed is guaranteed, or make it like a lot easier to roll movement speed, like increase the weight that it can roll.
Well, I don't necessarily think it's bad to have a base type where you've got a mod that, that's somewhat mandatory. Like that's okay. But it sounds like but if you're
Well, as a
like
player, it just
if honestly, because I mean the thing is, in PoE 1, are there really people going around like? Surely it isn't common that people don't have movement speed on their boots in PoE 1. I mean, I guess it's technically viable if you just. You reckon?
Yeah, quite a lot of like triple energy shield boots and stuff. Right. Or especially different in PoE 1 because we have the
specialized
influence things.
Right. Again,
like
seasoned players, not like
right.
Yeah, not new
like
players, sure.
Random.
But it is an option, and it isn't really in PoE 2. Like movement speed is a lot more mandatory.
I mean, I don't know. To me, like, I mean, sure, I do not disagree with the fact that there can be scenarios in PoE 1 where that's not the case, but I would still say it's basically mandatory there for them. Like for most of your PoE playing career, I would say that you're going to be wanting to get movement speed on your boots. You know,
I would even argue like the single best boot in PoE 1, which is the Ralakesh and Patience, they don't have movement speed on them, and like they're still considered like pretty much the best boot.
Right, but I mean, isn't it fundamentally then just back to the question of like, you want to move faster?
Yeah, for sure. It is.
Sure. So I mean, I guess that would be so really it just comes back to that.
Move faster implicitly and less dependency on the mod, right?
Yeah.
But I mean, whether or not it's implicit or based on the mod or anything, it's just I want to move faster, right? Like it feels like that's really the core.
Which comes back to we need to have those discussions and
right.
Yeah.
It's similar.
A difference in PoE 2 is that the implicits of uniques, especially things like life sprig, will scale into the endgame. Where like if I find a life sprig on my level 80 character now, it's never going to be usable early game. But the explicits on life sprig, and a lot of other caster uniques and things like that, they don't scale either. So have you explored the idea of the actual explicit scaling or the implicit not scaling so that you can find these like twink leveling uniques? Like what are your thoughts around the uniques there?
I don't think we would want uniques to have the explicit scale like that. That's kind of not what uniques are about.
Yeah.
So I just not that is not a particular solution.
The bigger question's about whether or not the implicit, the skill should or shouldn't level up with the item.
Well,
I mean, it currently does, right?
It does.
It does. But something that could be interesting is that if you find a life sprig on a level 80 character, it can scale up to that level. So it would scale with your character. That would make it feel really good as a leveling item, for example. That you can use it at level 1, you hit level 3.
I really don't like that kind of thing. The whole like item that just scales with your character. Like, I don't think that we want to move in a direction where you'll have less times when you put items on your character as you level up. Like, that doesn't feel like the right direction to me.
But there's also more and there's a second part to that, which is whether or not life sprig should even have high level requirements ever, which is a thing that's come up a bit.
That's a separate question. That that's come up. I'm kind of not quite sure about that one at the moment.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Well, there'll be more discussion.
I mean, so one thing that was proposed and as a potential solution to this is that just I feel like maybe you didn't like this. I can't remember who didn't like this. Someone didn't like this. Because I proposed that we make it so that the implicit skill on uniques has like a cap level, but then that does level up as you go through the game. Like it's not that it levels up, it's that like it is capped to the level of where you are.
Yeah.
So that way, even if you get a level 80 life sprig, you can still equip it at low levels, and then and then that will go with you effectively. And somehow I see that as different from like your items changing as you level up. That to me, that's not quite the same thing. So like that would potentially be an option. I don't remember why there was some reason why we didn't do that, but like it might still be on the cards.
That's fair.
Wait, so you're saying if you find it at level 80?
I'm saying if you find it at level 80. 16 skill, but you can still equip it. It doesn't change the level requirement, but then the skill gets down leveled to the maximum that it can be for the.
Oh, sure.
Yeah,
I
and
thought that's what he's proposed just a second ago. But
No, he's talking about the explicit scaling.
no, there's a
No,
second thing there.
the
Or
second
was
one
it?
was that, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Maybe I misunderstood then. Okay, right. So
Yeah.
in that case, then sure. Like,
I mean,
that's
I
the
would
thing.
personally prefer to just be like, you can drop a low-level life sprig, and that's you use a low-level.
Yeah, but I
life
don't love
sprig.
that either, honestly.
But I don't hate
you know,
that.
Yeah.
And
I
like,
hate
there's
it.
a part of me that also kind of liked the idea that there were some uniques that were more valuable to find at lower levels, which I thought was kind of interesting. But I don't know
Right.
whether players actually like that or not. So that's just kind of like a random other thing.
That's fair.
But
I don't hate that.
yeah.
What you
Yeah, I was
proposed.
just curious because we do find them a lot. Another question is about the minion resurrect timer. It keeps resetting like the entire timer every time a monster dies, and that can feel very frustrating. So I wondered, how do you feel about that? That the entire timer resets?
Well, if you don't have that, it feels a lot more frustrating. Let me tell you. Like that was how it was until we changed it, and like it was so bad. Because what happens is that like the monsters just, that your minions just die one at a time, and then they can never really accomplish anything, and it's just like trust me, that was a buff, that change. Like that was a massive improvement. So yeah, like until you experience it the other way, you will understand if you play it the other way. It's
There
really
might
bad.
be an intermediary there. I want to explore some options.
Well, it's
For
also-
example, like instead of resetting the entire timer, it adds to the timer based on like the cost of the minion or something like that. We might be able to
Yeah.
do something like that.
But I don't
doesn't-
know. But that's not going to fix the fundamental issue, which is that minions work best when there's lots of minions. And so the issue that we had is that you just get into a situation where they just trickle in and die one at a time.
No
and
matter what, they have to revive all at the same time.
that has to happen. Yes.
I'm just saying it could be that like, okay, let's say
Oh, I
everyone's
see what you're
dead but
saying.
one.
Right. So it doesn't. It increases a bit, but not as much.
And
Okay, I
so instead
understand.
of like, all about to
Sure.
revive except for one, he died. And
yeah,
now
that's
6 seconds again.
that actually is viable, and that
Okay.
maybe is a change we could make.
and like, would you ever be open to adding a keystone that changes the behavior?
I was actually thinking about that earlier today, and I mostly, like the troll in me, was like, we should do this just so the players can see how bad it is.
Yeah.
but yeah, that was probably a negative thought I shouldn't be having.
No, that's fair. I mean, I think a lot of people would like
Yeah.
to see it.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, no, I think the thing Mark just said is much more reasonable, and
Yeah.
so we should probably do something with that. Yeah.
Convocation, is that something on the table? It's like maybe a spirit skill or something?
I don't love it.
That's fair.
I don't love it.
Um,
I'm kind of like,
Yeah.
I could see a world where reservation cooldown, or you have to earn it, or something like that. If they're not-
If it to go in, it would have to be different enough that players probably wouldn't see it as convocation anymore. Like I suspect that's kind of the reality. Like yeah,
Right.
like as Mark said, you'd have to add some kind of conditions, or you'd have to do something, and it's like at that point, it's not even doing the thing the players want it for anyway. So it's like,
yeah.
you know, like
That being said, it
Yeah.
might still just be better, and there might be some room for it. But
I don't love it.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I
I
don't
know,
love it.
I know.
Like I would much rather find a better solution to that issue.
Okay. When it comes to map completion, obviously there's been some changes this patch. But one thing that easily feels the worst is when there is one monster just like really far away, and the checkpoint system doesn't really cut it there. Would you consider making the completion of a map be like 90% of the rares instead of 100? Because the bad feeling is very often tied to just one monster, the other side of the map, and I have to like do so much backtracking.
Sure. Well, I want to solve this problem. I don't know that that's the answer, but I understand the issue. Like, there's been a few
we
different
straight up
approaches, yeah.
we straight up discussed last night that like
Well,
just having the minimap
Yeah,
icons on.
There was a discussion
always
of doing
That'd be
icons on
good.
all the time, right? Because you're not gonna miss the monsters if you
The
see them.
The
in
main
advance.
reason for that is like the current way it works is that it's like when 200 remaining they appear, and on some maps that's like you kill 3 packs and they appear, and other maps it's like you got to clear 80% of it before they appear. And honestly, that's kind of weird and bad anyway.
Yeah.
It's just that we kind of want to like the main thing we're worried about
Yeah.
with that change is the whole you just play on the mini map, like you're not even
Yeah.
looking into the game. And
But,
so
but I think that fear.
I'm very in favor of that.
Well,
I love that
playing
change.
off the
like,
mini
do we
map.
just turn off?
Yeah,
like,
literally just showing from the start. Like I love that initially for sure. At least
Oh,
for me.
okay. Sorry, I thought you said you loved the idea of not looking at the game and only playing off the minimap.
I kinda do that anyway.
One of the like when we were trying to find that in Video Crash,
Yeah.
the one of our developers like tried playing with just the graphics turned off, like they just had the minimap, and they played literally to the end of Act 2 with just no graphics, and they're like, and the funny thing was like, what the hell? How did you even manage to get through 2 acts like that? And he's like, oh, Huntress OP. I was like, okay, like this is so it is actually possible to play entirely with the minimap, no graphics at all, apparently.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
That's fun. No, I would love that.
Yeah, I want to change that imminently. The thing with the 90% thing you're suggesting, by the way, there is like, let's say the map only has 3 rares. Is it just
Right.
2 out of 3?
Sure.
Does it like round down? Does it round up? If there's only 2 rares, is it literally just one?
Probably just enable seeing the rares on the menu.
I agree.
It's probably
I
better
like that.
just to do
I
that.
agree.
I like that. Another quick question about Delirium. It seems very fast. Obviously, we're a bit slower now. Any thoughts on Delirium speed?
I very specifically made a number of builds and tested them just before this 020 release, and I was actually surprised how well I was doing. And I was like, okay, like I thought this was a big problem, and I was like, I'll just actually go and actually test it myself. So it could be like, okay, here's I'd like to know a bit more here, I guess, which is like, is it certain maps over others?
Yeah,
Because
100%. Like, because it
Okay,
still
so there's a-
expands like a
there's a good-
donut, right?
Yeah, which we do, and we do kind of have to balance it around probably the bottom. Maybe it's yeah, sure. There's probably a point where it's balanced around an assumption of like being more acceptable maps instead of the worst ones, and so I just need to shift that assumption and then change it. But yeah, I did specifically personally test this on a number of characters pre 020, and I was actually I was like, I expected it to be way worse than it was. That being said, I wasn't using like a massive range of maps for testing that. I was like, probably 5 or 6 different things on many different characters. So, yeah, sure. I will look at that as well. I'll add it to the today list.
Yeah.
It's going to be a big day.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate you guys doing this. So obviously PoE, you're not necessarily tied to like the warrior being melee, right? Like right now I'm playing artillery ballista. Would it be possible to implement some sort of favorite system that I can just tick like artillery ballista with a little heart on it? So then when I go to like level up those gems, I don't have to in the bottom left search artillery ballista and tick the...
I would suggest just having a tab for equipped gems would be the way to do that.
Yeah.
Like you just have a tab that just shows you the equipped gems. You just click on
Perfect.
and you level up that way.
Yeah. So all the classes, then
then
my
the-
gems, and then all gems is
right.
probably what it should be. Yeah.
Another question, the Smith's Hammer ability. I was watching, I have not used it myself, but I saw Quinn69 using it, and it looked pretty painful with like a little like tink, tink, and then going out and hitting twice. Any improvements to that?
So there were meant to be some changes that were made to this that I even specifically spoke about, I think, with maybe Darth and Gazzy or whatever when we had that last one.
Yeah.
And those changes didn't occur. They have occurred locally. They should be in a imminent patch coming out.
Awesome.
Like that's it somehow got missed, I think, or I don't know. I actually don't know what happened there, but that was a sheer mistake. Straight up.
All good. So there are multiple skills that can use chargers. A few players have reported that like they might want to use chargers on a specific skill. Would there be a way to like deactivate that a skill uses chargers, but you still want to use that skill, but you don't want it to be empowered?
This was something that came up like probably about 3 or 4 days before we shipped. Actually, you were talking because the obvious case is barrage on the Huntress, right?
Yeah.
Like whether or not you want to do that. So I think like I'd have to look into whether or not this is going to be okay, but we could have a support gem that does that like gives some other power boost, but says it can't consume charges or something, and then that way you could use that with barrage if you wanted to disable it for that or something like that. So I think that'd probably be the way. But I have to think about exactly what that should be, but something along those lines would be the way
Should
I'd do
work.
That.
Yeah. I have a little like just interesting question about how do you feel like class identity revolves more around weapons, right? Because like I'm a warrior build, but a lot of people would inherently think like warrior is maces. But yeah, like the class identity is more around the weapons themselves. And I was curious how you feel about that.
Well, we explicitly moved to having 12 classes partly because of that, like to make that the case. Like we want that, and this is actually was driven part like I mean, so when we were talking about like adding weapon types and so on, there was this thing where we're like, okay, if you're, actually, you know what it actually was? It's okay. So we had the spear base type, and we're like, okay, because this is like way back, like a long time ago. We're like, okay, what is going to make a person who selects a ranger ever switch to spears and do that? That's just incredibly unlikely to actually happen. It's like ultimately the purpose of the classes at the start are kind of to give you a stereotype to like to go to. Now you don't have to follow that, obviously, like everything's open, but giving players like a thing where they're like, okay, like I know what I'm gonna do, like I'm gonna do this thing. It's like it's kind of important for new players to have that happen. So I think it is overall very positive and kind of like why we did that in the first place. And I mean, like an evidence of that in PoE 1 is like, yeah, players who select ranger, like even though there's all this whole thing about being able to become a melee ranger, like it takes a long time before someone would even experiment with that if they're a new player. Like they just wouldn't even cross their mind to like change weapon type like that once they've already started. So effectively just due to that, we needed to have some way to make it so that, from the very beginning, you kind of know, like you've got some idea in your head about what kind of thing you want to play.
Yeah. Yeah. The next question is about corrupted items, and you added, in my opinion, a very fun new unique strongbox. Actually, whoever made the Venter strongbox, chef's kiss, love that thing. Please put it in PoE 1 as well. Coolest thing ever. But I find corrupted items a little frustrating too, due to quality and sockets. I don't know if the answer is just like that they always have quality and sockets, but obviously it's items that we can't recombinate anyway. And I just want to hear your thoughts on a balance pass from that. It's very frustrating to get a really cool unique that is or rare that is effectively useless.
Yeah, something needs to change there. Like it isn't right.
We actually removed some corrupted drops before 020 went out, and then because we were like, wait, hold on, getting corrupted items just sucks.
Yeah.
Like this isn't a good thing you want. So like corrupting an item of your choice is great.
Yeah.
So we just straight up were like, we need to just start removing the corrupted drops and find a different way or a different item mechanic or do something with them.
Cool.
This 100% just like, what is this random white corrupted item on the ground? Like that is never going to be of use to anyone.
Right.
Yeah.
So, we just need to fix that for sure.
Cool. Is there a possibility of the runes being added to the currency stash tab?
I believe we would. So what was
we're adding a socketables affinity.
Yeah.
We're adding a bunch of affinities. I think it's like socketables, fragments, which will include tablets.
Yeah.
And obviously fragments. Breach and or catalysts.
Cool.
Expedition and thus also logbooks and the currency. We're adding a whole bunch of them. I think there's 5, 6, 7 maybe different affinities that we're meant to be adding within like, I would expect to see that within a week probably is my like guess. We're not going to add that. This is like currently it has the whole, you have to have the stash tab in order to have the affinity, and we're like having to divorce that a little bit so that we can just have the affinities because the tabs take longer to make. And so that we're doing that work currently, and I would expect to have all of that. So you can use your premium quads, whatever, to stash all of those.
Cool. Actually almost through with all of my questions here. So this isn't something, sadly, that I've been able to interact too much with. But I wanted to talk a little bit about recombinators anyway, and just see if you guys have looked into the data a little bit. Obviously, I've seen a clip of, for example, Karn having like the 0.91 chance to recombinate. What do you guys think of recombinator use this early, basically?
I don't think we've even had enough real
experience. Kind of waiting for more info and data there for sure.
Yeah.
I did worry that there'd be that people would start seeing those very low values because they're using extremely rare item modifiers or numbers of mods and getting like, oh my god, it says less than 1% or less than 2%. This whole system sucks.
There was a real like. It's interesting because like with recombinators, I feel like every time we've ever even looked at them, they've always got this thing of like this tension between like they're so OP and yet also they look so underpowered. Like when like, they've got this like horrible tension like that. However, what I do think that this system is compared to the previous one is so much better is that if you're using them for the like low number of mod cases, then like you can get relatively like relatively good weights. But we do have the ability to do more specific balance here if we want to.
Yeah.
So like we'll just adjust it. Like honestly, I have to admit, like I haven't even recombinated anything on live myself yet. So like it's just not it's not I can't really say anything about.
Yeah, that's fair. It's something I haven't.
Right. Like I just don't know how it feels enough,
There were two major item systems that I was like expecting to get a bunch of feedback on, and then would calibrate. One was recombinating, and the other, which I am very thoroughly looking for, and maybe you have some opinions on it, is how the new map drop progression works. And I know there is two. There's one thing I changed last night, which is to make it a bit easier to get guaranteed maps from the fixed last rare and last final boss. But the other thing is there is currently a bug which I saw, which is sometimes the boss's drop isn't +1 level, which, I don't know how that happens, but I saw that bug. But assuming those are fixed, I am very curious to know and kind of just get people's, feeling on that. I've seen some people get through the tiers very, very quickly, which is fine because they have proven that they can, and that's fine, and they weren't at the whims of the RNG as much. But I'm looking for a lot of feedback on that, and I'm hoping to start getting a bit more of that as people get into endgame.
I have anecdotally heard people telling me that they're happier with how endgame is now than how it was in 0.1.
I have also heard that, but again, very anecdotally. So
especially when it comes to sustain, I'm the wrong person to ask because I was shocked at one of the previous podcasts when people were saying they were struggling with sustain. So I thought it was funny when you basically said skill issue.
That was also the case for us, which is why we changed it.
So that's why we just were like,
so
let's
I'm
fully redo this.
So I'm the wrong person to ask for about sustain, and obviously there's no issues for me with sustain now. I've talked to my community a little about this, and it was pretty split with the new like how you unlock Atlas points. A lot of people didn't like it. I personally like it a lot more. I had a strong dislike for the do 10 tier 1 maps, do 10 tier 2 maps. So I love the new way, but a lot of people in my community didn't. So you're definitely gonna have to get more feedback there. I'm just not 100% sure.
Okay.
I think the issue that people in my chat were saying was that they were struggling to see the corruption. So maybe even like some sort of indicator of like not an arrow, but like more.
When you say C, do you mean in like out of the fog of war or in the fog of war?
Both, I guess. Like just. Like, do you know the way we have the beams towards the pillars right now? I guess people
that's why I'm asking. Well, like, are you saying just like physically you don't see them when they're revealed? Or
just before the patch went out, we were like, we actually did go, do we want these to be visible in Fog of War or not?
Yeah.
And they were, by the way. And then we were like, I think maybe actually we don't, because you're going to spend too much of your playtime just looking in Fog of War, and I want you to be looking in the revealed section more. And so that's why I did change it. So that some things are in Fog of War, but it's like not that many. So towers and citadels being that. And then
you could have like a very short distance, maybe. Or something like that,
but we don't currently have a distance in Fog of War. You can see it's just either it is or it isn't. And so maybe we can mess with that and have it be like, you can see Makes sense. Some depth in or something like that, just to make it a bit better. But
but
I mean,
at
it's
least
good
for
feedback.
myself,
It's
I
good
like
to
it.
know.
Yeah.
So that's about the Atlas points. If you do get any more, and of course, if you happen to get a collective from your community in particular as well, and of course, people are going to post it. You have my Discord as well. Just tell me, because I'm very, very curious about the map drops and how people feel about now that it's like way more deterministic for both sustaining and going up the tiers.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, not a huge amount of people collectively as in the end game, but like it's enough to start getting stuff. So I'd really, really, really like to make sure we got that right. So if any of that comes up, just give me a yell.
I have one last question about PoE2, and then I have a few quick fire questions about PoE1, and then we're done. How do you feel about the removal of clear speed, things like Herald of Ice, but then sort of adding it back in with effectively a few players were telling me the Lightning Strike and Aroa effectively just swaps it from Herald of Ice to the Roa and the Lightning Strike?
Well, lightning.
I don't know whether or not the balance of those is correct, quite frankly.
It's not quite like there's probably misbalance here, 100%, but it's not quite the same as what the Heralds were doing. But it is still a balance anomaly for sure. Like I certainly have people playing. I know people who are playing Lightning Archers right now, and they're like, "Why am I suffering like this? I'm going to swap to Lightning Spear." which I assume is what you meant.
Yeah, Route 2 made me promise to ask that.
Yeah, so look, it's pretty clear. It is the number one play build right now is Lightning Spear Amazon, and that for good reason, right? Like, it wasn't the intention to be like we removed this thing and added this thing. That isn't intentional. That it ends up playing that strongly and that powerfully, and is like a clear like. I mean, just use it and the whole screen implodes, right?
But the trouble we have now is, like, you know, this is what people are doing now.
Yeah.
And we nerf that. Like, you know.
No,
like,
that's fair.
The answer is usually that we can't very easily.
That's fair.
So, you know.
Yep. So, a few PoE1 questions, and then nothing. Do we have a rough estimate at all for 326?
I mean, are we telling people? Have we said anything about that?
I think we were like, I think last we said was A and around that territory, or at least towards the latter half
Wait,
of May.
you cut out.
No, sorry, I'd said nothing.
No!
I was just pretending. No, towards the end of May was what we last said, and the intention is still that is currently on track. Obviously, all these things are kind of like, you know, up to within a 2-week kind of band because, you know, things happen. That being said, if you're not hearing about things by the end of May, or at least, then I'd be very, very surprised. You should be, for sure.
Cool.
Should be,
yeah.
Awesome. Any chance of WSD and PoE1? Have you thought more about it?
It's not really a question of thinking about it. It's a question of like, I mean, I would put it in tomorrow if we could.
Yeah.
The problem is that the character rigs are just not set up for it. And so I will just mention like kind of like the long-term plan here. So once every microtransaction from PoE 1 works in PoE 2, at that point, it will mean that we could then port the character rigs from PoE 2 back to PoE 1 and rig the old character models and items onto them. And that would then mean that we would have access to the animation library and everything that we have in PoE 2 in PoE 1, which would then mean that we could put WASD in, basically.
Okay.
So what I'm saying is that like in the but this will take a while, right? But like in the long term, this can happen. But like it would effectively we always sort of imagined that we would take the PoE 2 character rigs and port them back to PoE 1 once the microtransaction had all been ported over.
Yeah.
But it requires 100%. Obviously, we can't turn a microtransaction off in PoE 1 you already bought. So like therefore, we have to wait until we've got full compatibility before we can do that.
Another thing is like incentivized to make a change.
Yeah.
And the reason for that is
that we have to rig everything to all the stupid PoE 1 character models every time.
Yeah.
So the moment that we can finally get rid of those PoE 1 character models, like character rigs, that means that it just reduces our workload a crap ton. So and then at that point we could add WSD.
We've got a pretty large rigging department right now, and they are spending probably the majority of their life all rigging microtransactions to PoE 2 characters right now. That is what they're doing. So.
So I mean, eventually it will get to the point where that is the case.
Cool. I have the same question, but with pausing. So for PoE 1.
That one, I think that they even tried to do that.
It was almost there.
It was almost there, and then there was like a couple of things. So, like, it is our intention to get that in.
Awesome. Another thing that I really love in PoE 2, the highlight effect. Like when I right-click a transmute and it shows like what items this works on. It's really nice quality of life.
Right. Well, I mean, there shouldn't be any reason we can't do that, right? Should be fine. I mean, I don't know why that would be a problem.
Yeah,
should be fine. Yeah,
I
we
mean,
can
stuff
probably
like
do that.
100%. It's either we're just not going to. It just won't.
You
know, it won't just happen.
Cool.
Sure.
Final question is: Vol orbs in PoE 2 can change the magnitude of unique items. Is that something we could ever see in PoE 1?
Well, the amount of work that it would take. So here's the thing, right? Like that for every unique. We, have manual work to do to work out what to do there.
Yeah.
And obviously in PoE 2, given that there weren't all the uniques made already, like, we were able to do that. So, like, I'm not going to say never in PoE 1, but just the amount of work it would take to, like, look at the balance of every single unique and do that work would be quite large.
Most would take only, like, 2 seconds and would just be fine.
Sure, but there's, like, implications for a lot of...
Yeah.
Like, There's just a lot of uniques in PoE 1, right? Like, a lot.
Awesome. That was all the questions I had. Thank you so much for taking time to do this. I know this was super welcome by me and the community. We really appreciate it. I know it was a bit combative today, but I promise it's from love for the game.
Well, actually, at the beginning, I obviously got out of bed on the wrong side of the bed this morning because I was feeling a little bit angus, probably more than I should have done, and I apologize for that because that was
That's all
probably
good.
not great. But yeah, I don't know, for whatever reason, I just kind of, yeah, as I said, was just feeling a bit this earlier.
No,
but, yeah.
I appreciate it. I actually, you know, compared to most, I think we came out of this one with like, here's like actually like 15 changes we're just going to go make like immediately, which is awesome. And some we knew about, some we didn't, and some and a whole bunch of discussion. So like, I actually, the value coming out of this, I feel very, very good about, honestly. And I'm hoping we can get a lot of those changes, and I'm hoping it. Obviously, it'll help, but like, it is good because I mean, at the end of the day, it's just creating that collaborative environment between developer and player base that, and using users as the intermediary. And I'm sure all of these opinions yourself, you're part of that. But it is very important that we keep doing this because it will create greatness.
Yeah, no, I really appreciate you guys coming here. I'm actually like, as a rule for my podcast, I actually took something Jonathan said to heart really, really hard that I really liked. And you said that you really like when the interviewer, like when it's their questions and not just on behalf of others, because they're able to do better follow-ups and stuff. So I've tried hard to focus on that as well, that it's things that I am able to do follow-ups on. So, but yeah, thank you guys so much for your time.
Yeah,
Awesome.
thank you. And thank everyone for watching and playing.
Yeah. I appreciate it. Bye.
Bye. And we go again to the game of the best of the... Well, how do you guys like the interview so far? How did you like the interview so far, G's and gents? Any enjoyers? But are you going for another 5,000 divines from the first mob? Hey, on my way to claim some of those drops, man. Some of those details, my fucking time. It was good. It was fun. At least it was fun watch with you guys. Some of you, what you guys were saying, that was fucking hilarious, man. I was cracking up over here. What's up, Gunner? Where's Droid, right? Yeah, man. The whiny Loki, I'm sure he's a cool guy. Yeah, Uncle. Yeah. Gonna make Reddit post about movement speed. Yo, where can I upload that? You're shaking right now. You can't sleep. Oh, that bad. The season is already great, so any improvements is cherry on top. Yeah. I agree. If they nerf all the mobs and bosses though, that's a L, boys. That's an L. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, but something I would definitely not like. You know what I mean? Yeah, Yonko, a lot of people have problem with the way this is talked. I lost my chat. Over to play this game, saving to play when Drake comes out. I totally understand you, man. Don't take away one shots or revolt. Scared of a boss is what makes it funny. Yes. No, Marley, you haven't. Seems alright. But it was pretty funny at the start. It really looked like someone was leaving sooner in the interview without a word. It almost looked like they want to start some beef, man. Your problem is Chaos damage? Really, Chaos? I haven't struggled with it a single time. Actually, maybe except volatile plants. That's the only thing I have beef with, man. Fucking volatile plants. The fact that they're every single goddamn ritual is what pisses me off. But slows? That's bad, dude. Holy. I don't know why they increased the effect of curses. Temporal chains and chilled effect from mobs is just... Hey, Rudolph, right here in the game, dude. Yes. Merry Christmas, everybody. Kills one shots. Explosive shit fungus, boys. Oh yeah. Okay. Those are. I got clapped by those too. Yeah. I'll give you that, man. I'll give you. Wasn't there rare? Oh. Okay. Let's go. I'm immune to all of that. How? Because of the ES. Steppe is the best map. True, dude. Bro, bosses don't need nerves, just get good. Yeah, man, I know. It's coming from a known to get good guy. I'm literally trash. Now you're not. Come on, dude. You're shitting like a mandolin. I'm watching, Marley. I'm watching. Hell yeah, bro. Oh, you're running the Malice offhand. That looks good, man. The Scepter. That's good. That's good. Pathfinder. Oh, you mean Pathfinder? Right. Yeah. That needs nerfed. Weakness to crit, yeah. Still scaling crit, AoE, and physical damage for another 60 levels. Oh, you get some way to go then. That's fine. That's good, man. I mean, that's good. You'll get a lot of stats. Still a lot of stats to gain. Huge. Did you just blow me off? Blow me away. Second ascent will be nuts. Nice. I kind of hope the wintery wouldn't be as long, dude, because I wanted to fucking blast this whole time, but next time I will probably. But then I wouldn't be able to focus on the interview. On the interview. Got this fine tier 50 maps, it's just too high in tier 5 and below maps. Oh, we already found it. Oh, we got a map. Noise. I don't know. Ignite hurts, man. Like, Burning Ground is pretty insane, not gonna lie. Burning Ground. Both other dots, though. How much of the lightning spear damage not right now? In hideout with my pets, I'm at 28,000 almost. Me too, Ronans need to get third too, dude. You also bleed for you? I bleed only when I move. That's pretty wild. I think I even died to that, but even it was worse in PoE 1, I feel like. No man, Ulf, stop talking about PoE 1, goddammit. Alright. Triple juice, or what do we think? Double boss? We're dead. We're so dead. Warrior early is insane, yeah. This feels strong, right? Yeah, man. Yeah.
Such is life.
Should I summon my almighty Roa? Just go with that. Man, my mouse 5 doesn't work. I'm pressing L, but it doesn't. No, it does. Okay, there we go. My mouse looks rough. Exclamation build for the rank link, my man. But I did change some things, and I will make a updated video soon about that. I just have a leveling and mid-game build that will get you to tier 50 maps, if you will. Getting the complaints about bosses, this literally knows the game 100 times more than me, and I'm new to this shit. Yep. No, I know what you mean, Zayunko. I know what you mean, yeah. Breach time. Time to get breach rings, right? Surely. Yay or nay? What do we think? Such is the question. Big loot. Big loot, log in or log out. I just got hit by a lot for a lot of damage. For a lot of damn. Dude, this map clearing with the spear almost feels like pre-nerf on the oh, breach ring, look at. This almost looks like a, what's it called? The pre-nerf on Heralds. Just clears the whole map, dude, like, I don't know. How do we go about this? I mean, hold on. It's not bad. I saw someone using Alice with 3 heralds. Holy, 3 heralds, huh? That must look very nice. Oh my god, I almost got one tap there by the slammer. I just want the heavy stun to not have the goddamn knockback. I hate that. On a melee, I hate that. Beginning of the interview, I was like, is Jonathan just telling us to get good? Well, I'm gonna say after this interview, I really hope that these devs have their own mind. And they will not cater to what the majority is asking for or talking about. We have seen it in New World, we have seen it in D4. Look at those games now, dude. It's not looking good for them at all. That's my only hope. But maybe not. Rainier Heralds, you one-shot rares as well. That's true. True. The ring excludes shield enemies. Oh. Not sure how the rest of the build worked. Interesting. Only melee or ranged. Gotta take a walk to cool off. Alright, Soulbound, take it easy, my man. Thank you for being here. I wish you good night. I have no rip. John Sensor is get good a lot. Most of the time he's right though. Not wrong. The difficulty of the game, how as you progress your defenses, but chaos damage in campaign was hell. In campaign? Chaos? Really? I don't know, man. I didn't have issue with that. Yeah, it was good interview. Yeah, you learned some things. That's good. What's up, Senless? Alright, Ritualist, alright for new player. I would say yes, because this ascendancy can be used on any build, or like build or weapon as well. So I would say yes. Amazon is kind of like you gotta play grid builds. Yeah, it's kind of like, I don't know. Yeah, I have no clue why they buff Lightning Spear. Oh, I know why, because melee feels bad. Question mark. But that's what they said in the patch notes, so... Sign. Ritualist it is? Alright, man. You're swaping here a gem. What was the gem? Oh. Whatever. Shock, please. Thank you. Easy work, dude. Easy work. Level 89. Oh. That's bad. I would prefer... Do we prefer the shields? We drop that. Drop this. And we drop that. And we take this. Because I believe I already have the other thing. Is there rares I missed? Actually, you know what? I'll come back. Playing Elemental Sundering right now with Glacial Lance. Nice one, dude. Nice one. Tomorrow, I think I will try Elemental Sundering after I do a build video for this. Bro, people ask for a build, you tell them how to see the build. Straight up no response. Ignored. Holy. Doesn't look too bad. I kind of thought it's 190% damage, but it's not. Nobody played Lightning Spear, to be honest. It risen since the buff. Really? Damn. It was strong even before. That's crazy, dude. Imagine being in before the flock. Try to sell that maybe for like. You're gonna try a leech. The only thing that can out DPS it when you build it right is shit on the ground. Burning blood of fungus. Okay. I need to try it out, man. Did try it out, Uncle. You enjoy a Ritualist more than Amazon? Me personally, yes sir. That's a yes sir. Oh damn, double shrine? What? Alright, big breach ring right now, boys. Watch. The biggest breach ring in the universe. We need to get double flat damage, high tiers. It's over. It's so over. So over, dude. Jower. It is Jower. It's a weird question. If Wolf didn't play Amazon, it kinda is, man. But I see others. I see you on Amazon. But the crate that kind of put me off. Let me see. How do you with Bala Bala? Well, this guy's smart. He got the exposure. He got the fucking curse as well. Dude, frost mages are that OP? Are you serious? That looks good, man. It actually looks good. Meta slaves here. I'm playing Deadeye. What? You think Deadeye is not meta? You crazy, bro. You crazy. Laptop gamers are real gamers. Of course. The hype of Huntress gas truly died. Where are we speccing into? There are way to play with both bleed and lightning. I like your name, Fierce Valkyrie. I like your name. Working on Valkyrie build right now, but hold on. Bleed and lightning. Ooh, that's a rough one. I can only see Blood Mage being able to do that. Most players ban Huntress because of the new class. Yeah. Yep. People from currency on swap. Yeah. Lich main for the entire league. Bro, you'll be here tomorrow spitting nonsense about how dog water it is. And that you're going to play fucking Hello Kitty Online something. This whole tree belongs to one hero, yes. And each class has a different starting point here. If there's a new medium build, I just switch the skills, leave the tree as it is. So, we could go for some nice, what is it, right here? No, right here. Threshold and faster recharge on the energy shield. Could be pretty decent, I think. In terms of survivability. We could go for a hybrid here and some movement speed again. Or we could... so many things to go for, bro. Is anyone else getting railed by Viper? On normal? Yes. Yes, Viper is fucking wild early on. If you don't have gear. For RNG, if your RNG is dog with gear, she's gonna own you, dude. She's gonna feast on your cheeks. Oh, we can also get magnitude and the mana regen, but that also is here. Never mind, it's 2 points away. This is more regen. But magnitude sounds pretty good, I think. 15%, 30, 45. That's 75% magnitude on shock plus regen. Sea pitch. Oh. Log out. Log out. More AoE. Penetration. This is going straight up. Straight up dog. Yo, Ponchik, I made it. Someone clipped the gear or the setup I'm running right now. See if you can find it. Because I went over all the passives I had. Chance to bleed and poison while monsters. Oh man. This map also looks pretty bad. I'm gonna go with this. More AoE, time to get blasted to Narnia with a corpse explosion. He's shoving a spear at fire at my arse. It's coming out on PoE too. It's time to finally stay on POB and fix my Dogwater build. Rolling Slam is too slow. Yeah. I thought so, man. I'll probably continue to play Bleed. Try to figure out what class is best. Amazon's good. I'll think about like Ritualist is better. Village, Blood Mage, Gemling. Oh yes, Joe, Gemling, dude, login. Yeah, it's actually not bad. Not a bad idea. Try different ascendancies and classes to see which one fits the Bleed the most. I like it, I like that. Upload character to PoE Ninja. Who? Yeah, Viper was discussed. A lot of people thought, myself included, that all the poison stuff she does is chaos, but it actually isn't. We are living an illusion. Who goes there? An illusion. Suramar and WoW? Anyone? Anyone? This map is packed with rare spots. Who goes there? You're very toying. Wow, yeah, he knows, man. This guy knows. Wait, Sea-Pitch is fine. Never mind. The explosions are not here in Sea-Pitch. They're in a different one. But I get friends in charge of Huntress. There is a new skill Scandini added overnight, last night, called the week. You lower enemies to low life. They're highlighted. You use this, you get friends in charge. It's the same like killing Palm on Quarterstaff. Rolling is so good early game mapping, especially one-hander, boss with two-hander. Oh really? Just use that? Okay. Sometimes they're here, sometimes they're not. It's RNG. Oh, I had it in Augury. Oh, you're cute, Ralph. Aw, thank you, man. Me too. The charge. You can also add Electrocute Support Gem on your Lightning Spear, but then you need Combat Frenzy Support Gem. Sorry, Aura. So that you would have... Please don't teleport. Please don't teleport. This fucker. He's a warrior. Combat Frenzy Aura that will make it so you electrocute enemies and that will give you frenzy charges. Tier 7, tier 16 boss. Let's go. Yo, Valkyrie, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Much appreciate it. What's my necklace? Thor's hammer. You're loving this build. Let's go, dude. That's what I like to hear. Where am I from? You like my accent? Well, thank you very much. I'm from Czech Republic. Spearfield is so fucking good, dude. I want to make a full build only about Spearfield on Titan. straight up spam that mofo. I'm gonna grab all the attack damage nodes in here. I mean here, but mainly like this cluster and then big ass cluster here. Dude, holy. Yes, Ralph, I have. Your accent? Yeah, I mean... Spearfield, Pin, Rusty Barb seems good. Nice, man. Clusters of Lightning. So this is a Primal Strikes. How this build works, I will explain real quick. Single target damage skill. We use something called Primal Spirit. This is a 3 attack, 3 combo wombo ability. And the clusters or the clusters of lightning that you saw is these are spirits from this ability. And you need a shock on the target. This ability will consume the shock and it will spawn these spirits on the last hit, 3rd attack. That's why I use Lightning Spear with this ability back and forth, because Lightning Spear applies the shock super fast and easily, because it's built in the skill ability itself. And then Lightning Spear for clearing AoE. This build has it all. It's like we were playing a it's like we were playing a last league game without all these nerfs and whatnot. It's good even for a single target. You really Ronans. Holy man. I know what I'll do. Oh, Ulfred. It's Ulf versus Ulf right now. Do you see that? You see that? Yeah. Yeah. Real men don't roll, they spin. No spin here, dude. There's no spin here. Okay, where's the... I have a problem with these. Oh, double maps. Yo, they exist. Let's go. I sometimes don't see these. They're so tiny, I just don't see them, dude. That's the only thing mine was missing. Was good single target. No worries. Life, no worries. Live. But I expect the build soon. I think I'll work on it tomorrow so that I can try another combo wombo. I wanted to I have it in my mind. Accuracy, elemental. Nah, I'm good. Oh, is this even good with flat cold? Nah, it's tier 2. I don't like that. Fresh. 200 life. This is not looking the worst. Where's Exile then? Boom. Really? I rolled Thorns as the last one? No shot, dude. Trash. Trash. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, we got so many maps from this run. Very good, very good, very good. Just kill boss with only Spirit Field? Oh, you're giving me hope, Ronans. You're giving me hope. It was your spear? Yeah, you would like that, huh? Dirty boy. I got this today in Ritual. Just like this, dude. Just like this. It came like this. Yeah, I was quite surprised too. The only thing it's missing is attack speed. That's a long spear.
Lightning strikes twice.
Should I say it or not? No, maybe later. Lacerate, Rage, and Fast Forward. Wait, Fast Forward? Wait, does it detonate after a while? Do you have Insta? Yes, I do. General not good on spears. It's wonderful for damage, but the problem is mana. Like the devs said they fix mana issue, but no, mana issue is still there. I don't know if they forgot or something, but it's really trash. Are the devs Chinese? No. They're from New Zealand. Got my 2 rare kill in this fucking breach. Jesus, man. So trash. Both Instagram is at carried by RNG Branik. Yeah, that's my Instagram. It's fixed for slams, really. 30% more damage, arms faster with fast forward. Wait, really? Does it work like that, Ronans? That's fucking insane. You want to see a spear? Dude, boys, how come always YouTube shorts as the weirdest fucking trolls and people? I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. That's insane, dude. Twitch doesn't have that. Normal YouTube stream doesn't have that. Always YouTube shorts, dude. Every single day. Pak blaas niet de diepte, Theo. Chillen is. Year 17, curious about last link, Promise Strike. We shredding bosses. Oh shit, man. Full links. Wait, do you have full 4 links on Spear? Oh, but you do, big dog. 49k. Holy moly. YouTube short, they come from everywhere. That's true. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Nice spark on the open weakness, man. On this boss. Ah, but bro, Micro, what the fuck is this stun build-up, man? There is something wrong with these spear skills, dude. This stun build-up is insane. We don't even do physical damage, and yet there is an insane fucking stun. Do you know what I mean? That looks good, though. That looks good. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. Then it's not from... Oh, true, true. It just gets applied at less effectiveness. Yeah, but still. Still, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. We don't do pure damage, pure physical. So the stun should not be happening that often. And my stun did not happen this often on pure physical Titan builds. That's what I mean. This is way too easy. Ooh, tier 5 fire. Ooh, mana. Nope. I messed up. Fuck. Meet Hammer Fist. Who's that? Who's that? Akuma. I swear. Do we like any of these? That's a no. I mean, maybe this one. Maybe this one. Just one X for both. That's dead. And this here. 17 all attributes, maybe. Energy shield. Energy shield. What? Mana. What? That's a Giga Amulet, dude. Holy. 1D for the boys in the back. What's your Insta again? Yes, exactly. Delayed reaction supposed to add around 4,000 damage on spear field too. Delayed reaction. I was spear called my bonk. I was stunning a lot. Oh, okay. You do test though? Gotcha. Dude, triple tower, boys. Triple tower. That's with the boss. That's with the boss.
Oh, wow.
You know the meat hammer? Do I know the meat hammer? Dude, Arcore grinding, not saying anything. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Let's see. Yo, it's my boy T-Bone. TW. Early weakness. Okay, this one looks alright. Tier 16 tower. I'm gonna break. Welcome back, Blaze. What are your favorite key points? Maiden, this is GG stream. Favorite key points? Well, all I'm gonna say from the interview, I hope devs have their own head and will not cater to the community's needs or wants, if you will. Because then we are back to New World or Diablo 4. Look where those games are at right now. So I'm gonna say, man. So the devs cook? Yes. They did say get good quite a few times there, so I have hopes. I have hopes. Wait, there's a rare here. You trust them? Yeah. Me too. Where am I going, dude? Look at Burning Ground. That's fucking insane. I just threw a spear at my own pet. Divine Crown is a bait. Why? What's with Divine Crown? I'm burning, bro. Someone help me. Faco Divine Orb? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Well, that's why you use filter. There's a different color for Divine Orb. Big Mullah. Gemini. Boss time. Which boss is this? Oh, it's the bird. Big dogs, we got the bird. We get more familiar with this mechanics, if you will. Never mind. He's just dead, dude. He's just dead. Okay. You've got stun build up 52% spear. That's why you're still in stars. Oh, wait. Or I've got 77%. What the fuck? Holy, engage a recombinator? Nah, I don't feel like doing that, man. Recombinator seems fucking horrible. Able to do it level 80 in PoE1, giving Ultimate Knight set. Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, that's probably it. True. Something I wanted my Titan with last league, but never got it. I forgot that she. So, here's 16 tower mad with the boss. Good showcase? Question mark? I think yes. I mean, most people are still doing act, right? Ooh, you're 4. Jesus, this damage. But I hate that heavy stun. Oh, it knocks them away. Gamble Strongbox? I have, dude, yes. The only thing I got from it is level 20 Spirit Gem. Does anyone know why can't I invite or get invited? Oh, no clue. No clue. SSF? Oh, solo cell phone, my man. Solo stands for solo. You cannot group up with anyone. I don't. Sorry, Akuma. I got nothing. Actually, hold on. I think I do. I think very little number of players doing tier 15 plus endgame. I literally cannot find upgrades on trade. Me too. Me too. I was struggling as well to find any of the stuff. Int mana, energy shields, maybe. Movement speed boots, almost good. With rarity. Why does everything drop with armor though? Don't get it, man. Oh. Say about 12 divines, literally cannot find upgrade. What the? 12 divvies? Or I'm calling nerf GGG to nerf it. You need assistance? Do you need help, dude? I don't want to be that guy. Get good. That's a good potion. Akuma, I have crit chance minions, I have all res minions, and I have accuracy minions. Just kidding. Oh, you're actually trolling. My bad, boss. I don't want to go to bed, boys. Have you noticed a lot less than death effects this year? Brother, I'm gonna go as far and say I have noticed more on death effects. I'm not gonna lie, dude, but way more. Not sure if anyone is with me on that one, but everything works? Okay. Guild chest again, yes. Definitely more death explosives, yeah. It's actually pretty fucking insane, I'm not gonna lie. If you want to group up and trade, you should, yeah. Are you spread trading? Nope. Yes. I really like this somewhat raw skill gem. You like that? I haven't tried it yet. Wait, do you not have access to guild stash? Should I? Or what's happening? Yeah, you were there, bro. We were chilling like a mad villain. Guild just is bugged. You know what? Why am I not surprised? TP to my hideout, go. TP to my hideout, go. Right click on my portrait or my frame. Visit hideout, boom. The 60 reservation? Yeah. 60 is a lot. Maybe that's why I don't have it. Server lost contact? What the hell do I do with that? I mean, damn son. I don't know. Just get a message if you want to buy divines for $5 each. Time to swipe. Wow, this guy's so slow. Oh, he's here. Tank damage, that's true. I heard. Thank you, sir. I actually need that. What a nice guy. Bro, what do you mean? Innocent. A beast with or invincibility. That was my first beast too. Yeah, that one is very good, dude. I like that one. I need breach tablets, man. What do we put in the tablets, boys? 1, 2, and do we also get this one? Expedition. So it should connect to both, right? No, I'm so dead. Do you have breach? Sure. I mean, I also need ritual too. I need both, man. Fuck! What do you put in towers? What do you juice towers with? I think breach, ritual, and maybe irradiation is the best, or bosses actually. Holy dude. I lost my stash, please. Tell me it's a bug. SSF is solo self-found. Standard or normal with playing with people is totally different things. It's totally separate, so stash is different. Thank you, sir. Frenchies. Wait. What is this map? Ritual. Oh, and sim. Fuck, dude. You will only do sim plus 1 area level? Only one? Only 2? That's a scam on God. No, it's not. Don't worry. Bro, I've never been in this map. What is this? Is that cool? Do we like this? I already see this bad. What's it called? Simu area level and boss irradiation. Okay. Actually, maybe Simu is on top, huh? Wait. Shot? Are you serious? Not a single time? Go back to work. Have fun. Alright, have a good one, dude. Take it easy, please. Have a good one. Hate quantity rate and tablets. Okay, more fun to me? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yes, Call the Week is a charge. When there is an indication on mobs with low life. And that means you can use it. Which then gives you frenzy. Holy damage, dude. Switch for myself for lost everything. If you start a new character, if it's SSF, it's gonna be there, don't worry. Or the rituals, yeah, the rituals with the fucking smallest area, yeah, I feel you, dude. That's my problem as well. And I guess sim is actually more cool too. Just need to buy tablets.
I'll not say no to that.
Fucking nice, yes. Sure is, man. See, I just using the frenzy charge from him. I want to build a lich at some point. Nice, dude. Me too, I think. I'll do the same.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Light him up.
Roger Dodger. Oh my god, tanking mobs, dude. Look out. Came up with that. Look at this shit, dude. Big loot.
To put my feet up.
Hello, sir. He's still at it. You wanna join? Thank you. I'm doing a few more maps, then I'm out of here. The towers, basically.
Go well.
Oh, Birth of Fury, boys. Look in. Not a bad one-hander.
Go forth and
Don't need. Oh, what a shame, dude. Low life, low mana. Everything else is good. We'll see. Might be able to sell some. Let's go. Quick Slammeroonie, trash. You like Rolling Slam? Nice. Everything got buffed. So that's good. What? Another 10-hour stream? What? Why? Really got beefed? Yeah, they increased the attack speed. They increased the damage, lowered mana as well, I think. You get a good clip, but metal has crashed. Oh my days, dude. That's not a good look. That's not a good look.
Need a moment.
Nah, Lightning Spear's gotta go, boys. Lightning Spear looks fucking insane. I mean, good for farming, dude. But what is this off-screen clearing, dude? Are we back to 01? He was the top one, the last one. Nice, man. Bleed on top, dude. Got hurted here first. This reminds me of PoE1 map. I don't know why. I see a wisp. I think I'm just a meta chaser. Yo, remember what I told you? If the stuff I come up with and play, if it ends up being meta, so be it, man. So be it. Rip wisp. Manual zone. If you go into you need to hold click control and left click. It will bring up a UI. Control and click. Really? It's lagging for you? Fuck. Wait 50, congrats, man. No worries, Marley. Path? Can I level with that instead of stupid spin? 3 times my gun. Of course. Of course. The build I have on the YouTube, it's good for leveling. And honestly, once you get to Primal Strikes, you can just drop the exclusive spear and go with this instead. I think this setup would work for leveling as well. Like even the best, you know, the good way. Even the best, man. Do you think Ritualist will end up being better than Amazon? I cannot see anything promoting Ritualist over Zone. Worried about picking wrong ascendancy? I don't blame you about picking wrong ascendancy, but I think both are good, dude. I'm gonna say it both are good. Oh, faff. Do double damage maps? No. I am gonna go ahead and say both are great. No worries, brother. No worries. Dude, this is the Giga Juice right here, boys. Oh, Nexus! Yo! Look in. Just got a 2-charm belt, man. Look in. Going to bed, Glacial Lens Gamer. Alright, good night, Mew. Bye-bye, bro. Did your game crash? You're all over the place. Now I have echo. Sorry, man. Mr. Shadstar, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We're going to bed? Okay, okay. You're still lagging, huh? Too late? Yeah, fuck. It is late, yeah. You are meta. Oh, you ignore my compliment? Oh, sorry, T-Bone, didn't see that. It was better? Okay. Wat was meta nou poepa? What? What? I think we just got a new update. Actually, no, it's the same. Never mind. As you already knew. But I want to grind more. Need to get up for work. Yeah, I feel you on that so bad, dude. Yes, path. Yes, I used it since level 1. But path again. I'm gonna make a build video for this, and you can use this for leveling. You could use this for leveling. But yeah, it both work. Both work. Poopa. Stupid and funny. Laughing at me, bro. Oopsie. I love it. Got a crazy idea. This culling strike, I mean cull the weak, could work for even like frenzy, like ferocity support gem. If you slap it on like slam, rolling slam or something to make it fast. What do you mean? Turn into who? Lightning arrow and spark? What? What? I don't know who you talk about. I don't know who you mean, obviously. Obviously, no clue what you talk about. Oh, we got brain rather boys. Maybe get ignored again. Just didn't see it, bro. It's not like if I don't respawn, it's not like it's not like I ignore it. I don't see it. Lightning Spear is the new spark. Yes, that's not wrong. Do I feel bad about playing this? Hell no. Chilling like a mad villain. Do you know what I mean? You cannot send wake up voice shits. I cannot uninstall this. Get wrecked. Lightning Spear needs buff. The bounces of wall, skills of off screen, simply not strong enough. Yes, I agree, because melee is too hard. We should buff melee. We should buff the Lightning Spear. That would solve melee being bad. It's the only exactly. That's the sadly there is nothing in comparison. There is nothing even close to Lightning Spear. Reward is not available right now. What? That's crazy. Wait, but that's the first time I hear about that. You have to watch YouTube at the same time. It's gonna be. Voice. Oh, hold on. I'm tripping, bro. Yes, sorry. First room, it's open in my yeah, it's gone. It's up. It's back up. It's back up. Melee too hard, nerf warriors. Yes, and while you're at it, we should buff some ranged abilities. Because melee is too hard. Obvious choice, yeah. The second one I like. You're still playing? No, this is just the WOD. You are seeing in the past or the future. You don't have a job? Well, seems like you don't do. You don't either. You neither. You neither. Dropping lands. Explosive waiting around for detonation. Got ult quick. Yes, exactly. I couldn't stand it anymore, the detonation. But I'm looking at the spear field. That's the second one. That seems pretty tempting too. Late shift. Wake up at 10. Wonderful. Me too. Lightning Spear is for AoE. Single target is for primal strikes. Lightning Spear on single target doesn't do much. Yeah, dang, that's true. Alright, boss time. First time. Yo, is this the real? Yo, is this I forgot. What's it called? Shock, hello? Bro, what the hell was that? Is this the worm from TNL? Roll and Liberty. Just expected the boss points already, so you can force Wisp on every boss map. What? Hey, really? Well, I guess I can remove some and go for where's the boss thing though? Am I blind, dude? Oh, you mean up top in here? No, it's Rogue. Oh shit! Wait, I do have what? Missing one more. How do you get one more? Tier 17. That's corruption and irradiation, which I could get no problem. That's next up. 17, okay. Damn, that's actually very good. Holy, okay, that's very good. Because this could be good too, Strongbox, if you play this, right? And Spirit. Yes, it does make no sense. I think it's either this or that. How to do more? 16 with Eerie. How to do more? You would need 4 more. One is if they still. One is, I guess, tier 18. Yeah, tier 18, and last one is Arbiter. Corruption no longer is +1. Oh, damn. So I need to corrupt the map. Okay. Wait. Tier 16 map radiation? That's gonna be tier 17 then, no? Yeah, I'm talking about tier 18. So tier 18 is no longer possible. Herald of Blood, the Hemocrystals is grounded? Noise, man. 16, 17, 19. 19? Nah, there was no 19, dude. It was 16, 17, 18, and then Arbiter was the last one. Oh yeah, 15, 16, 17, 18, and Arbiter was the last one. He definitely gotta drop the book. I remember that. And now, it's in the stars, dude. Now you're just gonna do tier 18? Okay. Okay, dokes. Hold up, boys. We got a beast on our hands. I think. That's a big-ass rarity headpiece with a life, crit chance, and HUNTRESS, brother. Isn't this pretty giga? Like 20, maybe? Maybe more? Maybe less? Yes, no, maybe so? I just need to get me Delirium tablets. Because we have 1 tower, 2nd tower. Delirious, Irradiated, and Breach. Do I have 1 breach? I do 1 breaches. Need to buy that. Boys, I think I'm gonna sign off though. It's been over 10 hours. It's past 2 a.m. I'm gonna get some sleep tomorrow. I will be here later, boys. I'll be here at like 8 p.m. I think. Tomorrow should be 8 p.m. Which is in like 18 hours. Yeah, I'll be back in 18 hours. How about that? Big G's and gents, we got a massive amount of subs on YouTube today. What the hell just happened, bro? That's wild. That is pretty insane, man. Videos ramping, dude. Finally. But G's and gents, once again, big shout out to YouTube and big shout out to Twitch as well, guys. You've been absolute legends. Thanks for the follows and resubs. And I shall see you again in 18 hours. How about that? Until then, you guys have a great one. Sleep well. Great day at work. Or wherever you are going tomorrow. And I'll see you soon. Peace.